Hey Tux. Hey Poisey. So just forgive me, I'm just monitoring stuff at the moment. This is new to me because obviously you probably already know, but I'm double streaming Twitch and YouTube because it's allowed, and this is obviously the first time. And I'm just taking a bit of a breath just to see that things are okay. Are you guys in both streams? Can maybe one check and tell me if like YouTube is okay? And Twitch? Because the bit rate, I'm not really good with the stats and shit. Ooh. It's saying on like Twitch's side on the dashboard that the stream is unstable and the bit rate is like red. But the preview seems okay. I think because I'm using Restream, that's why the stats are coming across is looking unstable and poop. But it's probably fine. And with YouTube, I don't get a stream preview, but I'm assuming because it's coming through Restream and I haven't directly linked it with the streaming software. So I'm just watching the stream as a viewer would on YouTube just to preview it, and it's obviously delayed but that's how streams are anyway. What's banned for? Hey Tarks, are you in both streams? Can you tell me that they're okay? Just like a second opinion. Hang on, let me go to my Twitch one too. You might hear a double up of the stream. Just like it as a viewer, I'm just gonna go into it as a viewer to see what it's like. They're looking alright. The stats are saying the Twitch is poop, but I think it's just the route of going via Restream. So you... Oh, fuck. Am I even allowed to talk about YouTube? There's like a grey area. I can't post it, I don't think, in Twitch chat. But I have all my socials in my Twitch bio and links if anyone wants to check them out. I know there's some rules with, you know, streaming on different platforms with Twitch. It's like allowed, but there are some rules, and it's a bit iffy. So just to be safe than sorry. You're allowed to like tell people about your other platforms, but in terms of streaming, you've got to be a bit careful apparently. What do you mean, Discord? Oh, on my Twitch bio. You know, next to the Twitch bio, you've got all your shortcuts to your social links, or the different platforms. It should be there. Links to my other social platforms. I'm just talking like this just to be safe, like, and because like it's the first. Actually, I did say that I'm streaming on both platforms. Fuck. I'll be alright. I'll probably be alright. Fuck. I think you're supposed to be about the multi-streaming. You're not supposed to be talking about both, but you're allowed to put forward your other platform. I don't know, it's like a rule. And I think I just fucked it at the start, but it was only because I was talking about, oh fuck, I did, didn't I? I just grabbed that. It was an accident. I was just trying to see. It's the first time, so I'm just trying to see if things are alright. Fuck. Whoops. Alright, back to being good being. Whoops. Anyway, yeah, the socials are next to, and my other platforms are in my Twitch bio. There's a link next to my, bio description in Twitch. In case anyone wants to check out and follow. Fuck, is that bad? Now I'm being fucking edgy about it. Anyway, moving on. Can somebody like vouch that my stream is okay on both accounts? I'm just maybe I'll just go along until somebody says something. I'm looking myself, and I think it's just I'm a bit anxious because it's new and I'm doubting myself. But and I'm you know, the stats are making me doubt myself, but I think they're fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just don't have a stream preview to monitor on the other one because of the way I'm going about streaming. And my Twitch, you know, the stats that monitor my Twitch stream are incorrect, saying it's unstable, but that's just because I'm going the way I'm streaming today. It's not a direct connection through my streaming software and Twitch, so it just, maybe it just can't pick up the stats and Restream doesn't feed it the stats. So that's a bit awkward then, because how do you monitor your stream? But I guess you just don't, and you just go on raw fucking intuition. Nah. Raw intuition of viewing your actual stream and what people say. So I guess that's the way it's gonna be. But at least it's not, you know, like, you know, last time. Anyway. And I think I've bugged something, because, fuck, I don't know what I am and I'm not allowed to talk about. Alright, whatever. Anyway, on YouTube I do like a event notification, and, I didn't link up with that, so I've got like, fuck, I don't know, maybe I just don't talk about it. I don't know what I'm not allowed to talk about it. Things are just a bit scuffed, let's just say that. I guess it's the first time, and if this is as scuffed as it gets, and it's basically not scuffed, it's actually alright, so I just need chill. Anyway, how are you guys? Thanks for that, pues. How's Tarks? How's a pues? So today I was thinking of playing a little bit of Paladins, and then actually, surprise! I was playing Smite the other day, so I'm gonna fucking play some Smite today. Who would have thought it? It's actually alright. And like Paladins, you can create like builds, it's just not in the same way with a card loadout. But it's like more like create your own build via an extensive item system. That I was grinding it the other day. I kind of got lost in it. I was a bad bean. And then only towards the end I started understanding the custom builds and the item system, the extensive item system. I wasn't even like exploring even the tip of it. And it does make a difference. Kind of like, you know, Paladins loadouts and the cards and items and whatnot. The item system can be as impactful in Smite as the way I feel a build card deck is in Paladins. What do you mean? Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading my main chat. Tavo, I was literally on, I wasn't really reading any chat except what I caught on the preview, like the chat on the stream. Because I was busy looking at the different browser tabs and trying to monitor things, because this is the first time, obviously, that I'm streaming like this. Oh, my bad, you said it. Can probably tell better once the motion on screen. Dude, there's things that I want to talk about, because of these rules, I'm not sure. I guess you know, my motto or way of conducting myself is like, I mean, either way you're probably alright, but there are rules and it's just verging on the side of caution, so. Anyway, I guess it's more something that I just talk in Discord about later, if I remember. But thanks, boys. Thanks, Tavo. Yeah, I can probably tell once more emotion on the screen, yeah. Like in a game or something. Sorry, I wasn't reading my chat. Like the restream chat. Fuck, can I zoom that in? It's hurting my eyes. I need a like big monitor or a longer cable. I can't zoom that in. I have to read that tiny chat. Tavo, how do you make the... Oh, fuck, I fucked up. How do you make the chat bigger? You know, on OBS? I'm doing the Control Plus sign and it won't work. Dude, my OBS is a mess right now because it's a different layout. Oh, it's probably because I'm looking at a weird angle so you can see the teal. Yeah, it was already always there. Oh, well, I had different versions of it, but like, particularly like quite a bit late. I've had the little bit of teal eyeliner for her. But you only see it when she really closes her eyes or like does stuff. But because I'm looking intensely at my other monitor, I think I look at a more downward angle or something. So you can probably see it more. Thank her. Yeah, typical MOBA games. Oh, do you mean about customizing your gameplay? Yeah, I'm new to it. So, Pricey, you saw me. I was playing a bit of Heroes of the Storm or something. That was actually my first introduction to that kind of game, I feel. And it had a good tutorial, and the game was kind of very basic. So, if anything, it set me up for Smite, and probably I was thinking maybe at some point if I was getting interested in it, and I am in Smite. Maybe trying like League of Legends at some point. It's very kind of different, but there are similar aspects. Sadly, I haven't given more of a time to Heroes of the Storm, but it's like an obsolete game now. They're just maintaining it. I played it a bit, but I wasn't getting too into it, but it did teach me like the tenets and how to play that way. Maybe because I know that they're not going to update it. But then I always wanted to try Smite, so I like just fucking installed it again, actually, because I had to reinstall on this new PC. And then I just dove straight in rather than just installing it and waiting. And then I played like a fucking obscene amount because I'm a fucking bad bean. And then yeah, I was like, actually, like I don't know how deep I'll go down the hole, but like it was actually alright. Like enough to keep me playing and stream today. For now. Anyway. But yeah, thanks Prayson, thanks Parks for checking out. Anyway. Tux, how do I make the chat bigger? Am I even allowed to say that I'm using Restream now? Yeah, I can, because you can restream your Twitch stream, even though why would you do that, but... How do you make the restream chat bigger? My eyes hurt. Okay, maybe I put it on my throne. I just need to get a fucking cable that just makes the monitor longer. I got like a 1 meter cable. I thought it was long enough. I need like a fucking probably 3 meters to be safe. So I can bring my small monitor closer to me, or I just need to get a new monitor that's bigger. But, which is like more realistic, just get a fucking couple of $1 long cord again and wait. It was such a bitch to get this one though. They were fucking me around. Motherfuckers. Saying that they delivered it and they actually fucking didn't. And then I had to go through the appeal process and get them to fucking do their job. And then it turned out being too short. I should have measured. I thought I did. I guess I didn't take it into the like consideration it's not a direct like linear lineup. Because the cable's got to go from the top of the PC, bend downwards and whatever. And then bend to plug in the monitor, and like that takes up like apparently a third of the length. Anyway, is anyone still live? Nobody's chatting anymore. I don't know if the stream's fucked. Oh, I guess I go back to my OBS software to monitor my stream, right? I don't need the other stuff. I just don't understand the statistics on OBS, but I see a color green, and if it's green, I guess it's good. You used to though, Tavo. You've done it before, but I guess not long enough to know. Yeah, but you've done it before. That's the only reason I'm asking. I know you don't do it now because you use the plugin, and you've got like fucking crazy internet to be able to afford that. Like, cope with that. Okay, there's appearance. Maybe it says, I think it's just color appearance. Oh, great. Now the chat's gone. Oh, scale here. I think this does it. Oh my god, I've worked it out. Don't worry. I'm a genius. Alright, how do we get out now? Oh, sick. Okay, well, I can't make it any bigger, but I've made it a significant amount bigger Preferably, maybe I would like it a little bit bigger, but it's better on my eyes. Fuck. Maybe I do need it bigger. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Can you zoom in your desktop? Oh, that might affect my gaming screen though, because it's like, can you do it on? Can you zoom in one monitor? Tavo? I think long term I need to sort it out because I could probably get by today, but it's probably not best on my eyes. Alright, nobody chat today, and I don't have to worry about looking at and reading and straining my eyes. Wait. I could... Oh no. I was like, I could put it on my game screen, my TV screen, and then it's bigger. But then once I tap into the game, it will disappear. Tavu, is there a way to get your docks, like, you know how they pop out, to get it overlay over your game without disappearing once you click into the game? Because that's also an alternative. No, I'll just have... That's actually probably better. I have a little chat box on my gaming screen. Alright, Tavu the techie, can you... Are any of these routes possible? Can I zoom in one monitor and have it not affect the other? Like, I don't know. Or can I have the dock, the OBS dock, on my game screen without disappearing when I click on game? I probably just need to get that cable. The thing is, like, I can't get it, like, things are a bit tight right now. And I can't get it. And then from when I actually get it, which is not right now, is gonna probably take weeks. You know how the docks pop out? Oh, I could do the browser. I mean, that's an option, but nah. I was talking about how the docks pop out on OBS. Can you have one of the popped out docks on top of your game screen? And like, I know you can, but if as soon as you click onto the game, it disappears into the background because it's not the focus screen and it counts as OBS. Is there a way of having that dock stay on top of the game while you play? Or can I zoom in my second monitor without it impacting my primary? Like an isolated zoom on my smaller left monitor. Dude, why does it have a cap on the zoom anyway for restream? You should be... I mean, it's definitely helped, but I've zoomed it as far as it would go, and it would be preferential if I could try and make it bigger, but I guess I can. Actually, maybe the size isn't that bad. Maybe it's how it always was, but... I should really be careful with my eyes. Anyway, whatever. Hey guys. It's first stream back in a little bit, but not that long. I've been a bad bean. I have really shit sleeping schedule. I got a decent sleep last night though, but only because I was fucking tired. And yeah, I didn't get great sleep if at all the day before, so yeah, no. I was good last night, but just in general, my sleep has been shit house, and I only have myself to blame. And why am I speaking like this? Kind of looking forward to playing Smite, but I wanted to play at least a couple of games of Paladins. Quasey, let me know if you want to play, but I know it's like a lot later. I started a lot later to give myself, seeing as my shit sleeping schedule and struggling to stream at the moment, I wanted to give myself a little leeway and stream later today. Like, say that I'll stream later. Because let's be real, on a good day, for me, I run late anyway. Is Fruff here? I need to blow my nose. Excuse me, Fruff's not here. I'll just push the mic away. Spare you guys. Spare you only a little bit. I'm not muting. hot ass weather and I'm fucking getting congested. Fuck is so hot. It's so hot lately. I can't imagine how it is outside. Thank God I got batteries for my like fucking aircon. I don't know what I'd do without it, but apparently I have before, so I guess I just lived in my own sweat 24/7 before. Like, I've got the aircon. I know I shouldn't. They say keep it on 24, but you only need on 24, but I've got on 19. And I'm not even gaming right now. If I'm gaming and sweating on Overwatch, yeah, I need lower than 24. But I'm just sitting here in 19, I just barely feel it. I hate Skittles. Hello! My bad, and this is why I say it. Glorified timeline, glorified whatever. But then I was like, if I don't normally stream when I say I'm going to stream, I'll stream the following day, and then I didn't either. But I streamed the following day. And I give you guys an idea, but I say glorified timeline may or may not. Always gives me an out, because I know how it is. And you got to self-care. Some days you just don't feel it. Maybe it was your own fault, but you got self-care. So I guess that's what I was doing after not self-caring such that I was in that position. But, you know, it's damage control. But anyway, alright. So I was going to play a couple of games Paladins today and just see. Because I started playing Smite. And I want to play Smite. It's novel for me right now. I'm having fun because it's novel and I'm learning how to play the games and doing builds in that game, so. In OBS, go to view, then always. Am I allowed to say this? Okay, for anyone that's confused why I'm saying certain things, reading random things, responding to random things, I'm probably not allowed to say this. I don't know how to say things. It's just because I'm looking at a different platform, okay? That's all I'll say. I'm not specifically saying anything else. I'm just responding to an invisible person, okay? But I'll read you invisible people's text and my response to them. But you might be confused in Twitch and that's okay. Just go with it. Alright, yeah, but you're not allowed to even that, technically, Tav, I don't think. I don't know. There are rules. There are actually still rules. It makes it severely awkward. I get the reason for the rules, but like it's a double-edged sword on the rules because in the end, Twitch is a little isolated because they're like, what the fuck am I talking about? And it's hard for me to explain why. Or I can't set up, because as part of the rules, I can't set up to include Twitch on other chatter because of the rules. Are you? Alright, fine. I'm going to talk about things in general. I'm not going to specifically say the platform, even though I already have. Are you sure, Sara? I think I'll be alright. I'm a bebe streamer. It's like, it's not going to impact me, but, you know, I like to veer on the side of caution. Just making it awkward to talk about it, though. Alright, well, you guys already know. Whatever, I'll just go with it. I'll just be general. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. It's just like there are rules on Twitch that I can't include. I can understand why. I can't specifically talk about it, promote it, or include Twitch in understanding where the conversations are coming from from other platforms while multi-streaming. And I get it. They want to keep the community like intimate and stay in Twitch. I get it. But then Twitch is getting excluded they're like, who's she talking to? What is she talking about? Because they can't follow along with the chatter on other platforms. Whereas, like, I just realized the other platform is okay because it's allowed and I have the Twitch chat coming up on stream. So they're not excluded because they understand where it's coming from. It's on screen. Whatever, I made a mistake earlier. It's just because it's the first time and I just wanted to see if they were okay. I should have asked you guys in Discord or something. I should have prepared for it better. My bad. Yeah. Earlier? I'm I'm trying to abide and I'm putting my foot in my mouth already. I'm trying to abide later on, and then I already previously put my foot in my mouth. Yeah, it's such a shame. It's a double-edged sword. I get it, but realistically, they probably shouldn't, because like Twitch is like, rather than being intimate and staying on Twitch, Twitch is getting left out. But that's okay, Twitch. It's okay. I'll try my best. But if I'm just reading out chatter and you don't know where it's come from, you don't see it in Twitch chat, it's just because I'm multi-streaming and I'm... Like, I generally... Streamers do that anyway. We just reread the chatter. And if you don't know where it came from, just think of it as an invisible person that has asked me a question and I'm just responding. Okay. Or sometimes I might rage and respond and forget to read it out, but most of the time I read it out. But if I don't, I'm not crazy. At least in that instance. I'm just going off my chops at invisible. Oh, the point refund? Yeah. That was easy. I mean, if I get a few of them, it's like I gotta sort out, take some time to sort out at the end of the stream. It's just basically a couple clicks of a button. Been playing Sky recently, it's so fun. Nice, yeah, I was actually surprised when I started playing Sky. For the first time, I quite enjoyed it. And it was back when, like, I think they nerfed it, took it away, maybe brought it back, but it's nerfed. It's when it was Healer Sky. I think they took it away, it's only self-heals now. I don't know, don't quote me on it. Oh, I can check. And I was more interested, like, I was surprised at how I enjoyed playing her, but I was interested in that build. But they may have taken away. Because I wanted to be, you know, that healer Sky that everyone complained about. No, not complain, but they could just, anyone who sees that build, they fucking go ape back in the day. And, like, for the most part, yeah, it kind of didn't work out, but, like, if you were really good at it, there was, like I said, one person in OC that, like, inspired me, because they played it in such a rando way, that, and it was actually the only way that I've really consciously remember seeing it work. And I told you, they played with the tank, and they pushed the payload with the tank, and they pushed the payload, but then back off, invisible, when nobody thought anyone was on the payload. And they really, like, pushed it with the tank. The idea is to support the tank by healing the tank and making sure the payload gets pushed and adding damage. And they fucking did it. It actually fucking worked. Many times. Not always, but actually probably the majority of times in the games that I was with them or against them. Fuck, my voice sounds a bit weird. Like, hopefully I'm not going to get sick. Maybe it's just because my sleep hygiene's been shit and my body's a bit funky right now. Poor body. But it's very difficult now. Oh, okay, so yeah, I thought they just nerfed the shit out of it. It wasn't, like, obscene heals before anyway, but maybe they were trying to curb that gameplay, but, I mean, why? Because people complain, but, like, why? I have no idea why. But it's like, that's the point of the game, being able to break molds and play your own way. And interesting. I'm looking at it now. Maybe I should bring up my game screen, but I'm in chatting. Let me bring up the game screen just temporarily. The only thing with that is I just have to keep moving Lil Mewsh. Pixie's in her face. Wait, what's funny? Let me just check on you. Oh fuck, I didn't say that, did I? Let me just check on something. Okay, we'll close that. Okay, that something is okay. Fuck, I've got so many fucking screens to tab back and in and out of. Okay. Was it talent? Wasn't it Smoke and Dagger? Benefits from your smoke screen cards. Also benefits allies who enter the smoke screen, and allies are healed for 100 but every 1 second. Wait, allies are healed for 100 every 1 second while you're in smoke screen, but Smoke screen no longer applies stealth to you. Oh, I think you used to get stealth still. Didn't you as well? Don't quote me on that. Alright, well it's kind of cool that they still have it. I just don't know what it was before. What was it, like 200? And then you get like, you can see I was playing with it before. See Cap Skyhill? I think that was like a build based on that person that was like capping with the tank. Yeah, because it's based on your heals, right? Did they nerf it? Maybe they just nerfed the heals that you get. Because look, if I max out healing vapors, I heal for 625 over 2 seconds while in smoke screen. And based on that talent... Oh yeah. Did they get the equivalent? Oh, that's probably it. It was probably the equivalent. Is capped at 100. Is that what they did? Fuck, I don't remember. It's been a while. Alright, let me just check chat. 1 sec. Alright, there's nothing there. I'm fine. Alright. Sorry, I just saw a lot of chatter, but it was from before. Yeah! Skittles, do you know? Oh wait, you're in it again, though, aren't you? I don't know what it was before, but I'm assuming it probably was better. By my loadout, I think it was better. It was probably equivalent or 50%. But now, like, your ally heals are capped at 100, which sucks. Because by my loadout, I'm guessing that I raised that, not for myself, but to heal my team. Because they could get either 625 health themselves or half of that, or I'm just guessing. Because if it's capped at 100, there would be no point to doing that unless I wanted self-sustain. But this wasn't about... Look, I got it basically in all the builds. This wasn't it when I was playing with it. It was about healing my team with it. Like, it wasn't about self-sustain. So I dare say I maxed out that card because, yeah, so that's how they really nerfed it. They've kind of fucked with it big time. And, like, even with that, unless you played, like, skillfully and you mastered it, and situationally, it would work, but like more often than not, it would not work. Except for that person that was really good at it, because it's like a skill. And then they just obliterated it. It's kind of sad. Obliterated playing the game differently. The thing is though, people can still play Healer Sky, but because I'm assuming it has been nerfed to the ground, they were complaining before. Wow. Someone wants to play it now. Don't know what you got till it's gone. Old skiller high. Healer Sky. Put up a fucking lot. Ba. I just woke up from that because it was a while until it started. Fuck. Yeah, nap time. Everyone's different, but I never really like... Unless I accidentally fall asleep, I don't really like nap because I know I feel shit when I wake up. Talk to me though, that's part of the sleep hygiene lately, that I'm just gonna lay my head down on the couch. Like at the end of the day, I'm too lazy to do anything. I'm really tired, but I'm just gonna lay my head down for a second. And then I wake up feeling shitter than ever and I've got to like get ready for bed and it's already like extra late and I'm like, fucked myself by just putting my head down for a second. Great. Oh, fuck, I'm feeling really congested. It's probably the aircon, but what can I do? So if I seem like I'm sick today, at least in this instance, I feel okay, but congested, it's just probably the aircon. You know, the heat, like, my body responding to the aircon that's on because of the heat. So indirectly, my response to the hot weather, but not the hot weather itself, the fact that I have to have the aircon. And probably the hot weather a little bit. It's just like, you feel warm around you, but you've got the aircon on you, and it's just confusing your body. Excuse me. Fucking need a drink too. I've got to look after my throat. I think it's feeling a bit fucked today. Your heater's on. I mean, depending on where you are. Oh, you're probably somewhere else, so it's not the same weather. Because heater on in this weather in Australia? Crikey. Crikey, mate. Alright, let's bring back chatting screen for now. And then I have to... Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck, I hate it when I press the wrong button. Because then I don't know, did I cancel stream? Fuck, I don't know where to put chat in OBS. I thought it was like bad before. It's worse now. I can see more of chat, but it's just kind of fucked, the layout of OBS at the moment with Restream. I'll just keep moving the box around. I'm probably gonna accidentally mute myself, but you guys would tell me, and then I forget to unmute because the chat box is covering it. Alright. Got yourself a soda. Nice! Me too. It's such a bad beat, but I have some Mountain Dew. Oh, I need to refill it, but I can't be bothered getting it. But yeah. But anyway, that's the plan. Did I say hey, Skittles? I think I did. So, wait, what's the Sky comment about Poise? I just see random Sky and that's it. Is it because you're shocked, or maybe you want to know that champ in Paladins? Yeah, they are the class of flank. There's just some shit in the past. Well, I shouldn't say shit, but there was a way you can conduct yourself that you could try and be healer Sky. But for the most part, it didn't work out. But it did work out for someone that was really good at it. But these days, they nerfed it to the ground. So I dare say even the person that mastered it probably can't sustain it now. I can try. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, because I don't see redeems now. This is going to be so hard for me because I'm less inclined to keep up my dashboard for Twitch because of Restream. But that's the only place that I have my redeems. So that's why I didn't understand it, because it just came up in chat. Thanks. Come on, man. And like, I miss the good old days. That's what I miss about Twitch Studio. You had your redeems built in there. Why can't they just be compatible with OBS? They just want you to use Twitch Studio. But at the same time, you're responding to chat in a positive way if it's incorporated in every other platform. Like OBS or like Restream. I guess they just want you to have the dashboard up. But then I'm not going to look, you know, you're always going to have your software, your streaming software open. So the dashboard isn't going to be readily available to you. And I'm just saying because of Restream now, I'm less inclined to look at it. But thanks for bringing that up. That's a reason that I should look. Mountain Dew poo. How about you poo, mate? You poo. I actually don't mind it. I thought it wasn't as great. And they apparently they changed it. They changed the formula. And I feel like it was way better before. But I'll still accept it now. Have you ever had like the fucking Mountain Dew freezies? I think they changed the formula so that there isn't as much caffeine. And that's dog shit. We all want caffeine. But apparently there's caffeine in the freezy. And that's probably why it tastes better. Even though it's not really a taste thing, but it's, it's like with milk and stuff. You want 100% fat. Can you taste the difference really? But it's the knowledge. It enhances the taste in some kind of fucking inadvertent psychological way. The same with Mountain Dew. And that's probably why the freezies taste better. They still got caffeine. The freezies do taste better though. At least here. I don't know if you've ever had a Mountain Dew freezy. It's like one of my faves. Within the mainstream. And then Pepsi. The Pepsi freeze is actually better than the Coke freezy, not gonna lie. If I had to choose between Pepsi and Coke, I would choose Coke in real life. Well, you know what I mean, in the classic, in real life, in the classic drinks. If I had to choose vanilla, I think Pepsi's got the better vanilla, not gonna lie. In my opinion. Well, you're going to have to remind me, please, about the Sky thing. Let me check that redeem on the dashboard just to, confirm if you spent your points on it. Alright, let's get out of my stream in the background. I don't need it. Although, let me quickly unmute. You're going to hear a double up in the stream. I don't need I was like, why did you randomly say sky? You are the first, please. Oh, that's delicious. Sorry about that. Fuck, I'm feeling so congested. I didn't actually feel it prior to stream. And I do sit in the same position, like, occasionally. It's probably the talking, you know. I don't know. You guys are making me talk. It's straining. I've got so many windows and places to look. I don't know where to look. Let's just go back to OBS. What about controller poo? What soda have you got, Skittles? If you want to share, you don't have to. It's one game? I'm taking away the controller game thing. You unpleasing, make me. Wait, do you not know now that's the common theme reaction to any of those routines? That. Oh, that's why you're saying controller equals poos. Controller equals. So you just go with the. I don't know, I have a picture of my friend posting a skirt with pies. That's nice. Comfy. I mean, maybe it's like pets. They like to, like, some pets, and particularly. Okay. Some pets like to be hugged and held tight if they're accustomed to you, because I think it makes them feel calm and safe. I think that's the idea behind these jackets. For dogs, I can't remember what they're called again, but I think you can get them for your cats too. I think they're called thunder jackets. Oh, now I get why they're called that. So for instance, with dogs, maybe even cats, like if there's loud noise, like thunder, storms, like fireworks, they can get really like stressed out. And apparently there's these jackets that help with that. And I'm like, how the fuck does a jacket? Because I used to work in a pet store, and I didn't get it until that. I was like, how the fuck does a jacket help with that? But apparently you strap it on them, and it's not like obscenely tight, but it's snug tight enough. And apparently that gives them a feeling of, like, I don't know, for whatever reason, the pressure, it calms them. A feeling of protection or something, I don't know. And that's how it helps, and that's how a jacket helps with their stress, apparently. Don't quote me on it. So, anyway, bringing it back to that unusual comment. Yeah, and comfort. If I'm understanding correctly. This is the Scrim stream. You guys know that by now. Maybe they just like the way it feels. It's comforting. Why did I even make that analogy? What the fuck? Pepsi's no bueno. Vanilla Pepsi, have you tried it? Pepsi's alright. Like regular Pepsi. I don't like any of the other fucking shit. Coke has it too. Give me the fucking all the shit. Don't want any of the take out the no sugar, no caffeine, zero fucking shit. That's not unique to Pepsi. That's Coke too. Don't give me any of that shit. But sorry if you like that. Oh, my bad. Sorry. You guys probably like that. But don't give me that shit. Have you tried vanilla Pepsi? I dare say it's better than Coke Pepsi. Breaks my heart to say it. I'll still have Coke. Wait, did I just say Coke Pepsi? Fuck. It's better than vanilla Coke. Vanilla Pepsi. Break my heart to say it. I'd still have vanilla Coke though. Cherry Dr. Pepper's best. It's been a while. I think I have tasted it before. The strange thing is, like, as much as I want to like it because it's different, I don't know if I liked Dr. Pepper because I think it felt like it tasted like cough medicine. And you're like, that's why I like it. But it's been a while. And I think maybe one of them was alright. Maybe it was the cherry. Maybe it's the regular one. But there's still that cough medicine-y taste, I think. I don't know. I haven't had it that much. It's not, Dr. Pepper's not as accessible in Australia. It's more of like, are you willing to pay 5 times the price for one can? Then you can try it. But I don't want to pay that much. Because it's like especially important. And the cans are for some reason fucking smaller. So I'm paying like 5 times the price. May or may not be an exaggeration. For like fucking half the size of a fucking regular can. Like, fuck right off. But every now and then I've done it just to try it. And then I'm like, I just bought a can of cough medicine. I think I can't vouch for that opinion because I'm just doubting my memory. Sorry, boys. But I hear Dr. Pepper's popular in America, right? Only one regime in the first hour, yeah. I hate April. Where's Paladins? A little bit. Sorry. Wait, do I have just chatting as a category up? Sorry, this is my first time multi-streaming, so my home base is Twitch. And because this is the first time, so I'm like slow with chat as well, keeping up. And because this is the first time multi-streaming, everything's kind of new to me. Not on like aside from the Twitch side, but even because this is all new to me, I'm probably like lacking a bit on monitoring things even with Twitch. But hopefully I put just chatting for now. I mean, I think I did. But just the way OBS, I don't know, and Restream go, I don't know if they corrected the category yet on all platforms. But usually what I do is I chat. Yeah, it used to be false advertising. I used to say I was going to play Paladins, and then I'd have the category up, and then I would just chat for ages on the Paladins lobby page. And then Dawny was like, you should just chat. You should just do just chatting for a bit. So that's now what I do. It's kind of like a segment. So I just chat a bit, piss fart around, and then play a bit of games. But the plan is, after piss farting, sorry, I think that's an Australian phrase, I'll play a couple of games of Paladins. It was probably only going to be a couple, and then we're delving into Smite a bit. Yeah. I'm just ranting a bit about soda at the moment. Maybe not long after my soda rant. I'm still not done yet, apparently. Yeah, did I say Coke Pepsi? My bad. But yeah, hey April. I probably said hey like 10 hours later too, my bad. Coke Pepsi. I at least I pick up on that. Didn't I? Yeah. I said that right? Because I was just casually talking and then like I was like, wait, did I just say that? But in my head, I meant to say a vanilla Coke or something. Oh, thanks, Tux. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think you guys like it. I know you like fucking mod check where's the game at. And you've always complained. But, I'm talking about the others. But I think you like it. I like it. Come on. I like chatting with you guys. I think. Just kidding. Kidding. Yeah, I like chatting. It's a vibe as well. Just to like... Honestly, when I start playing games, I'm never ready. But it helps me be a bit more ready than never ready. Like, it's a vibe just to start stream and just like chill and chat. It's a vibe. And it sets me up for like just, getting into gaming. Well, I don't know, it's a nice thing, right? Well, in my opinion, everybody's different. But if I like just start stream and then like start gaming and then I don't pay any attention to you guys. I mean, maybe really good streamers can do it all. I'm not good at multi-tasking. It's never been innate. But this way I can just like say hello and just chat a bit and then play a game rather than just getting straight into the game, and I can't really... Because these games, like Paladins and stuff, it's very like a lot going on. Very taxing even for the probably well-equipped and good at multitasking person. So for someone like me particularly as well, if I'm not great at multitasking, for me to get right into a game, I probably barely say hello. No, I'll say hello, but I'll be like trying to catch up in chat and I'll be saying hello like an hour later. Alright, that's actually maybe not, maybe an hour, but at least half an hour later. And that is no joke. So. What the fuck? You playing? Tux? I knew it. That's why you still got it installed. Wait, Fur actually uninstalled Paladins. Break my heart. Fur's an uninstaller. And will sadly probably stick to it. Where's Tux? No, it's still there. I come back even for one game. Sorry, I mean, thank you. I shouldn't go on like this. It should be encouraging. I'm gonna be playing this, all the games and come back. Come back and play. I went out of my room to go get soda in my car. Oh, I thought you said car. My cat left? No, it's that. Oh, damn. I thought you let your car left. I was like, wait, someone took your car? Alright, read that's car. Sag. That's how cats be though. They do their own thing. You make one change and they fuck right off or do something. I don't understand the game. Oh, well, fair. Yeah, fair. But, I don't know. I think Fur's serious about it. Has always been serious about it. Goodbye to Paladins. A break on my heart. It break on my heart. You see, it was Kasumi, you see. The introduction and mismanagement in the initial phases and thereafter of Kasumi. And just sick of that shit. That's these games, so I feel, this is just my opinion, it may be ill-informed, it's my opinion, but I feel like that's what these games are. Paladins, Overwatch, any like of these kind of like different champs, different hero, online multiplayer, co-op versus PvP games. Excuse me. The idea is to be like, have different champs to play and release new champs. And even if you, like, as we've learned, even with games as well. Fuck, I'm feeling like I'm gonna sneeze. Even if you've tested them or done, like, got people to test it, play test it, stuff like that. That usually that's the reason for it, to help it. But, you can't foolproof a game and champs on initial release. It's probably like an ever-going process. And you can't emulate actual release. Like, you can try to some degree, and that's what playtesting is, but it's not going to be the same as a full release. So, until you actually, like, release it and people play it, there's always going to be issues. But then it's just like, when are you going to act on it and how long are you going to act on it? And I understand it's hard to change things, but you got to, I guess, with these kind of games, you got to be open to doing that. Otherwise, you lose player base like Paul Furfur. But I feel like it comes part and parcel with these games, and they'll eventually regulate it. It's just how long. I think Paladins it was kind of when it ebbed out, but they might have taken a little longer with Kasumi, but they've regulated Kasumi now. And you get this shit with, like, right now, the state of Overwatch 2, Mulga. I'm not really up to beat, but I think from, like, little birdies, what I've seen on social media, they might have taken Morga out of the game or out of competitive. Don't quote me on it, but they're doing something with Morga. I think Morga's like absent right now because people were feeling like they were a problem. And I thought they nerfed him, but apparently they buffed him. Don't quote me on it, before they put him into competitive. And he was already like a fucking problem, and people were, having it about it, unhappy about it. So, do you see what I mean? It's like, it's just part and parcel. And then the full circle of this process, don't quote me on it. I think they're trying to like adjust him now. And also, why would they buff him when people were already like, it's the same thing. Anyway. That zombie gameplay is really nice. Yeah, it seemed quite nice. It's still, I think I checked it out. It's still got a bit of a price tag on it. And because it's not like co-op, I like co-op. Come on, let's be real. There is a charm to it, but it's like Roblox-like, right? They're squares. I'm seeing the slight charm to those games, but at the same time, I'm superficial. And what would bring me in even more is if it's co-op. And a $5 price tag. No, free. But I get it. Games gonna make money. Okay, I'm not complaining about that. I'm just saying these are the terms on which I'd be more inclined. Kind of like Daisy, but needs work. Still needs work. I'm put off Daisy, not gonna lie. It was a game I wanted to try, but the fact that the way that they responded to the day before was so unprofessional and so, like, I feel it was disgusting. Like, they didn't need... I don't know if you heard about their Twitter posts, but they were basically being children. And, like, it was like... It's like children in a playground, right? And one's, like, you know, making fun of the other. And these are, like, professional gaming companies. Like, just run a business, man. If you're a game business, just do game shit. If you're a plant store owner, just sell plants. If you're a fucking pet care store, sell fucking pet care shit. If you're hospitality, serve the food or whatever, be hospitable. I mean, any business needs to be hospitable, and that's the point. Act professionally. The fact that they were like little kids in a fucking playground bullying somebody else was like disgusting, and it put me off the game, not gonna lie. I was actually gonna, like, and that's the thing, it's a psychological thing as well. It's a little bit different, but it's what I've been talking about before. There's a thing in psychology, people like sometimes badmouth or make fun of other people with the intention to bring down that other person and get other people to look down on them or join in on them looking down or making fun of or whatever, fall in line with their opinion of making fun or talking shit about someone else. But like a lot of the time what happens with psychology, rather than being a reflection on the person that they're saying things about or making fun of, it is actually a reflection, a negative reflection for the person hearing it or reading it on the person who's making the poo-poo comment themselves. And that's what's happened in my instance. I feel like I will probably not play DayZ. It won't totally, like, no, actually maybe. It's different. I think it probably has affected whether or not I play that game, whether or not it's good. I don't know. I guess it's not everyone, though. Because I'm just trying to take... Wasn't there a similar situation? Oh, maybe not then. Fuck, I'm double standards now. Maybe I shouldn't talk about controversies. I think there was a similar situation, but I was totally oblivious to it, but I didn't really care, I guess, with, like, Harry Potter. I guess it's not a reflection of everyone who created that game. Alright. I'm just speaking my mind here. Maybe not, but it has put me off, not gonna lie. It has put me off the game. I'm just... Okay, now that I'm talking about it, I'm against whoever posted that in their company and has put a sour, like, view on the game and the company. But I guess, like, in the case of, like, Harry Potter as well, it's not one person, right? So there's probably one person, the person who was on the social media post, or maybe a couple of them that agreed on it, that made that post, but it's not a reflection of the entire workforce that worked hard on that game. So I now I'm backpedaling. So I'm just speaking my mind aloud. But it has put a little bit of a sour taste, not gonna lie. So I'd be a little bit hesitant and probably later rather than sooner if I were to try the game. I'm not against the game, I'm against like whoever in their company, one or more people that agreed it was a good idea to badmouth unprofessionally another gaming company and make fun of them and talk shit when they could have just not said anything at all and just been a professional gaming company. Like, but I understand it's probably now thinking about it because there's similar things. I don't know the specifics was like with Harry Potter, and I was still like, if the game's good, play it. If the game's good, maybe still play it, I guess. I'm backpedaling. And it's also not a reflection of everybody. Like people, for instance, like with Harry Potter and probably with DayZ, there are good people. Like it takes more than one person, not always actually, to create a game. And there are some people that like are good at heart and put a lot of time and effort, you know, into it. So now I'm seeing it in that light. But it has put me off. And that psychology thing still stands as well. That's an example of where it's kind of happened with me. I didn't think really anything of a day before, but the developers, or, you know, unfortunately, the game, I don't know, it affected me negatively. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Some of the people responding, I don't read. See, maybe this is why I shouldn't read this stuff. I don't do it often. But now, because like in social media myself and like content creation, it's important for me to build that. I have, you know, every now and then I might log in to check my own stuff, and I see things like that just pop up in my face, and then I, you know, clickbait. Yeah, so yeah, to be fair, Tavo, there were some people, it like hurt, like kind of, I don't know, maybe break my heart is like too much of a word to be in it, but like it wasn't nice to hear some people of the community like going along with that post and smack talking, but there were also other people of the community that was like, hey, you know, Daisy, like if you were released in these times and this, like, you were exactly the same. If you were released in this atmosphere, you would most likely would not have died. It was basically the community. I don't even know this game, but this was like a comment. It's the community and all the mods and all their hard effort and sticking on by them that made that game survive, in their opinion. So I'm not, it's not, yeah, and maybe that's another thing to consider as well. There's also the community as well. But yeah, basically, like, they were giving me the vibes, that their reaction was giving me the vibes that Daisy was in the exact same state as the day before when they were released. And if Daisy was released now, just like a day before, they would not survive. But apparently it was like the community, like, support and mods and shit that pulled it through. Apparently the mods are like what makes the game so good right now, right? I'm only going by that comment, but yeah. You got your cat back now. Nice, cute. Yeah, I'm kind of just verbal diarrheaing now, so like you hear my mind in its like authentic form. But I don't know. Okay, yeah. Now I see it. But it has put myself in like, put a sour taste in my mouth. That's all I'm saying. I guess at the end of verbal diarrhea. Freddy Purrple. Got like two names, like a full name. That's cute. Imaginative. Maybe I shouldn't get too controversial. I don't think they necessarily lied. It's just people's perception of it. And I guess maybe that's not a great way for them to put something forward if it can be misconstrued. And I feel like it wasn't in a ready state, but I don't know, unless you're part of the company, what pressures they had. No, because it was an open world game. That was a big thing, right? And it's how do you... wasn't it the thing that people were making it, that it was a lie because it wasn't open world? But the thing was, it was open world. But it just depends on how you interpret open world. And open world can be interpreted in the way that they displayed the game. Because basically... No, I followed the game. Which is actually probably the most important grounds. Is to actually look at the actual game and watch the game. But yeah, it was basically you could go on an extraction. The map was beautiful and so big. And you could go on an extraction and you could stay out as long as you want. No, but like, I'm just going from those things about, wasn't the issue, like, or is it other things other than the open world thing? And I guess, like, that's what I'm saying as well. And also the state that it was released compared to what they put forward. Because I watched the initial, trailers and stuff. And how different it is. But I saw the potential of it being that way. It just wasn't ready yet. But that's the thing. We don't know why they released it when they... And obviously for them to close down so soon, like, there was reasons why. And I guess they were hoping that they released it in the state that it wasn't ready yet. after their first patch, they made so much of a difference. The game was like so much more playable and on its way just after the first patch. Yes, it was ridiculous prior. So it's just sad. That's what I'm saying. If it was in like, if they switched, it was just fortunate for DayZ that it worked out for them and it didn't work out for a day before. But yeah, I feel like in terms of like what they advertised in the original, like, you know, sneak peek of the game, it could have been that. It just wasn't ready yet. It wasn't there yet. And maybe with enough support. In terms of the open world gaming, yeah, open world has many different like descriptions, and this is not a cop-out, but it was open world in one sense. And yeah, it was an extraction game. It was a huge map, beautiful as well. And people could go out, explore as much as they want. You could go in buildings, and you could do it without a time limit. So you can open world, explore the vast map, go in any buildings you want, not be limited to a time frame, although you would probably want to leave soon, but that's your choice, because the longer you stay, the riskier it is and the more loot you got to lose. And you can stay out as much as you want. That is open world. Yeah, it's not like fucking World of Warcraft, but that's the thing about categories and terms. And that's like Paladins, like with your loadouts and stuff. Like, yeah, I was a healer, but yeah, I can do a build like that, you know, she's still a healer, but I could still do my own things with that. So, actually, this is just my opinion as well, and I'm verbal diarrheaing right now. Because obviously I said, oh yeah, no. I don't know if I said, maybe I did, that I won't play DayZ, but then I was like, wait a second. Because I'm realizing that it's not one person or the few people that do a negative thing that reflects the whole game. Like you said, there's the community, the good part of the community, and there are probably people, like most games, not all games, but most games consist of many people that put blood, sweat and tears into a game. So just because like their fucking co-worker says smack shit, you know, it shouldn't, but inevitably it does a little bit. So, sorry, I'm going on, I should read. Big double standard. Years ago. Map was copy, paste, not their own. Yeah, but do you know Dark and Darker? I don't know what was the outcome of the controversy of that and whether or not it's true. But like, you know, there was similar shit going on with Dark and Darker. You know, similar controversies. If it was better, they would still be here. It's not necessarily if it was better, it would still be here. It's just like, maybe like I was talking about with the analogy to DayZ, maybe it's the era. So right now is an unfavorable era for that kind of stuff to occur. Because if DayZ'd be released like in the state that it was released right now, like that person was saying, I dare say they would not have survived. Wait, what's that? Thanks for the follow. Chatty chat fright. Welcome. I'm just rambling about shit right now. Sorry, I'm in the middle of it. But we're just chatting at the moment. But I'm a variety streamer. My name's mɛOw. And yeah, I like playing a variety of games. So today we're gonna play a bit of Smite and bit of Paladins first. I like to tend to play healer roles. But yeah, I play all of those PvP online multiplayer co-ops, but I like other games too, like survivals and horror and shit too. Storyline. Anyway, I'm just fucking going off my chops. Yeah, and it's other factors as well. So it's like, for instance, here's a good example, Tavo, alright? Let's say there's somebody so talented, right? So talented. And they have the ability to do great things. Okay? We'll pick like the gaming company and being a gaming dev and creating a game. I don't know. Let's just say that they do have pure talent, and if they had all the facilities and nothing holding them back, they could create a really fucking darn good game. This is just hypothetical, but you can follow along the rationality. But imagine that they live in America and they can't get an education, or they can't You know, there are things that get in the way. So they can't go to design school to elaborate that. There's not saying, you know, that's the only way. There are other routes, but I'm just saying it's a lot harder, isn't it, if you don't have the finances. So, you know, whether or not the game, you know, if it was great, it would still be here. That's not necessarily the case. It could be great. Like, some people enjoy DayZ great. If anything, it was more of the community mods, apparently, than the actual, what the developers have put. Like, I need to get my thoughts, they're scrambled. Like, I'm not saying this is the case, but let's just use an example. Maybe it was a finance issue, right? With the day before, or one of the issues. Maybe if they had the finances, they could still stick through this. Maybe if they had the community support, which is probably a big difference, like DayZ, they could stick through it and it could still be a very good game. But unfortunately, I'm not saying that's what it was, but whatever those things, and you won't know unless you were in the company for sure, whatever those things have, like, hold it back. So it's not necessarily, you know, it's not a good game, that's why it's not here. Or the good games are the ones that are around. It's like that analogy I was saying with, like, a kid with potential to be a great developer or create great games. Let's just say they never amount to that, but they still truly had the potential. Yeah, maybe they just didn't have the finances. This is just like, you know, it's not specific to the specific words that I'm saying. It's the concept that I'm trying to get across. People can be great at something, a game can be good. Just because they don't amount to it, just because the game isn't around, doesn't mean that it didn't have the potential. And it's not great. It's just unfortunate. So yeah, that was what I was trying to get across. Anyway, let me go back to reading. Sorry, I get stuck in my rambling mind. There was no life to that game, just epic assets with no character. I think, in my opinion, it was released too soon, but there was obviously, there must have been reasons. And for them to go, like, broke in a couple of days, I dare say that was probably a reason. They put all this time and effort, didn't have enough finances or something like that to make it, so let's just go for broke, unfortunately. I don't know, this is just my opinion. And that's just maybe example, I'm probably incorrect. Could be incorrect or whatever, but if it wasn't that, it was some other reason. So yeah, the game was coming along as well. It was just initially. Even after the first patch, it was so much better. And that's the first. They did so many things. They rectified so many issues that people were saying in the first. It's just a shame, because if they were going at the same like rate at what they put into that first patch, it would have been like a great game. Yeah, the problem is that they released the full game and skipped the beta. Exactly, but there must have been reasons, and unless we're in that company, we won't ever know. I can only assume. I'm just keeping an open mind and looking at what went on and taking it from a step back and more of an open-mindedness to try and understand, even though I'll probably never know. But it is, you know, even though I won't know, just judging by the atmosphere, you can tell. I won't know what it is, but obviously there was reason why they released it. And then they went for broke. But there was reason for them to release it so soon and go for broke. Those things are just indicative factors of they had their reasons, or they were in such a situation for it to happen. Because any other person would have not done that. Like, or company would not have done that in a positive, like, kind of atmosphere. When I say positive atmosphere, if they had, like, all the money in the world, all the, you know, whatever time in the world, publishers not breathing down their neck, or whatever it is, I don't know, whatever have you. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just can't. They probably just won't go for broke. Not condoning that, but I mean, if you were in a similar situation and you put all this blood, sweat, and tears, maybe there was a chance, maybe, although a small chance. You know, and don't quote me on it, but like just from that comment, I could be wrong. Wasn't DayZ was probably in a similar situation, but they probably had a better atmosphere in the beginning and a better era, a better zeitgeist. I don't know. You know, I just don't think that they had that kind of supportive atmosphere, and I'm not talking about supportive, but yeah, that was one of it in terms of peeps. Enough of the game. there were some peeps that were, but like, I don't know, finances, support or whatever to hang in there. If you spent all this time, I mean, it's kind of sad because, yeah, if it's not going to work out, you feel like you're misleading people and stuff like that, or letting, well, not, it's not that you're misleading, but if you are running a risk there and you, for whatever reasons you want to fulfill, but you don't have, I guess, and then that's a way of looking at it as well, but what do? You thought that you could fulfill, you spent all this blood, sweat and tears, you want to at least try, maybe there's a community or like, you know, there'll be financial support that could get you through to fulfill. I don't know. Would you not try? But then maybe you shouldn't. But it's just years, you know, of hard work and stuff. And there is a chance. And with enough support, you could make it. So it's just a shame. Anyway, whatever. The thing is as well, it's not like a scam and everything because people, the developers got zero cash out of that. A scam is defined as somebody taking somebody's money, getting the money, and not giving it back or being forced to give it back. People spent money on this game, and they get a refund. The developers get zero money. So if anything, the developers get nothing from this. You know? So, anyway, sorry. I probably shouldn't. I just go off my charms. So, anyway. I haven't kept up with reading. I felt like the identity was there, but just not established. And it was on its way, but unfortunately it couldn't make it. But there was potential. It was coming to life, in my opinion. Probably is that yeah. They probably couldn't recover. They probably were going out on a limb because they put so much effort in it to release it in its state, and they weren't able. And that's where you would wonder. But then that goes back to what I was saying. If you put all this blood, sweat, and tears into it, and there's a chance if there's enough support, and it's not scam because people get their money back. You know what I mean? So yeah, maybe they could have been a bit. Yeah. That's true. Maybe they could have been a bit transparent because, like, I'm only assuming. But then again, I've never fully read, but I don't think that they've ever posted anything. So yeah, like, I would agree with you on that one. And if anything, they might have had more support if they were more transparent. So yeah, I agree with that. They could have paid better. Yeah. I agree with that. Anyway. Yeah. If anything, you get more support. The fuck, Tavo? What are you saying? You on big cope? Are you saying copium? Shut the fuck up. Sales to recover? Wait, what? Nah. Do you know the sales of the game? Are you saying that the sales should have got them through? I wouldn't think so. I don't know the stats. It's only a scam if you don't get... And that's not everyone's opinion as well. I mean, you know, I don't know the stats. So I think there were a lot of people that were initially upset. There are other people that could see it and was slowly hanging on for the ride and starting to enjoy it. But yeah, I feel like if you get your money back, it's not a scam. Because at the end of the day, what have they been scammed? Like, what has someone been scammed of? Aside from time, but it's their choice, like, to stay in on it or not. If there's something that they don't like about the game, it's their choice to continue playing it, or it's their choice to stop. And then, you know, if they stop, their time hasn't taken away. Or if they don't stop, that's their choice. Do you know what I mean? So where's the scam? They don't lose money. Nothing. They're not in the negative for anything. Yeah, but you get a refund and you don't eat it. Do you know what I mean? So are you out a hot dog? Well, are you out of the money for the hot dog? No. You can just get another hot dog. If you got that hot dog and they didn't give you a refund, that's a fucking scam. And the hot dog had a fucking... I don't know, a fucking fly in it. Do you know what I mean? I guess we just got different definitions on scam then. I feel like if you've been scammed, you're out in the negative, you know? I don't know. Maybe if I ate the fly, but then how do you translate that to a game? I mean, maybe there's a point to be made, I guess, now that I'm looking at it like that. But I personally, this is just my opinion, and it doesn't necessarily be yours or anybody else's. This is just my opinion. If I was in that situation for the game, I'd say, and if I were on a different opinion than I am of this game and it was on another game, I would just, I'd be annoyed that I didn't enjoy the game, but I get my money back and move on. But yeah, if it's different though, I guess, if there was a fly in my hot dog and I fucking ate it, so that's disgusting. So I don't need to play it. Tavo, I watched the game and I enjoyed watching the game. And if the game was still around after the initial phases, I probably would have played it and bought it. I didn't play it, Tavo, because I don't have the money to buy the game. If I had the money, I probably would have bought it from day dot and enjoyed it. I watched someone who was enjoying the game and playing it right to the end. And I enjoyed watching that and watching the, So I can't say that I didn't play it. I would have if I had the money. Didn't have the money. But I at least enjoyed somebody playing it and watching it. Watching them play it a lot. Maybe that's something that you didn't know. But yeah, I'm sorry, but I didn't have the money to get it. So yeah, I got a biased view, but this is my opinion, and I'm just ranting this opinion because it's like my stream, and I'm just, this is just my verbal diarrhea because this is what I do on my stream. I'm not saying you have to agree with it. I'm not saying this is how it should be for everyone. I'm just saying this is how I feel because this is my channel, and I guess people come here to hear my opinion, but, I mean, if they don't want it, then that's fine. But, So, I don't know. This is just my own opinion. Just like, anybody else's that contrast to it is their own opinion. I can understand and accept that. I don't know. Maybe I should have gone it, but here we are. Have a candid forum. So I get up and anti and then I just ramble about it. I don't know. I can't remember how we got in that, but... Oh, I think it came from... Actually, where did it come from? The last thing I can remember was Hogwarts. And then I remember the post. And then I don't remember the link before that. Oh, Daisy! That's where it came from. And then you mentioned something about Daisy. And then there was something that led on to Daisy from that. And then that's how it came back. It's fucking interesting backtracking conversations and stuff like that. But yeah. I don't know. Anyway, just rounding up about that. That game in particular. I saw its potential. I enjoyed watching it. I would have bought it. It's a shame. And these are just my opinions. So you don't have to agree on that. I mean, that goes without saying, to be honest. So, yeah. Anyway, Paladins. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I get why, people steer from hot topics. It's a hard one, and I'm still finding my feet streaming and stuff like that. Because, if I have an opinion on something, I would like to just be open about it. Not persecuting anyone, not forcing my beliefs on anyone. This is just my forum and my way of expressing myself and my opinion. But, then at the same time, maybe it can get too hot. So, I don't know. What do you do? Do you or do you not talk about these things? But I guess maybe I'd be open to chatting about these things, and obviously I'm going to be talking about a lot in my opinion. But maybe if it just having a ceiling on how hot it gets. If it gets too hot, or if I foresee it, then maybe not so much. Don't know. Anyway, was it done and done? It's so funny that it's there's no chat on Twitch, so Twitch is you guys think I'm crazy. I'm just having this fucking conversation with myself. Don't worry, Twitch, I'm multi-streaming. Am I allowed to say that? I'm talking to, you know, invisible person that I mentioned. Or invisible peeps. Okay? It's fine. I'm not that crazy right now. Just might seem like it. Anyway. Alright. Maybe without further ado, play some Paladins. I was just gonna, like, yeah, play a couple of games. I'm looking forward to Smite. I don't want to knock it down too much on Paladins. I did stream it the last time. And give my hand a bit of a break. Although, you know, Smite, I think it gets a bit more of a break with Smite, but, like, yeah, Smite is still a bit taxing. But we'll just go see how I physically feel. But yeah, not go too cray-cray on Paladins, because I know it will tax my hand, my sore hand. And yeah, I don't know, moderation is key, but I kind of just felt like playing it a bit today too. So yeah. Anyway, let me get a drink, get the rest of my soda, so I can cool off a little bit. Be right back. Get a drink, scratch your booty, what have you. And BRB! Oh yeah, anybody let me know if like the stream's kind of funky, just so I can like try and cater. Cause for the most part, and particularly today, I don't know unless you stay, and I'll try and fix it if I need to. Anyway, BRB. Fuck, I sat on my leg and now it's like fucking dead. Oh my god. Like the leg that I need to like put my weight on to get up. Alright, just give me a couple minutes. Shit. Have any of you guys ever played Smite? I installed it once. I went into the lobby before. I did the tutorial maybe, but I don't think I fully played it until the other day. It was actually alright. We'll see. I don't know if it'll be a long-term game. I'm enjoying it right now and I'm just going with it, but I was just gonna see. Alright, give me that minute. Alright, so we'll see. We'll go with the flow a little bit, but you know, when I say a couple of games, we'll like maybe play like 3 games of like Paladins and then like see. Alright, let me have a drink. Alrighty. Let me readjust the mute. I have to do administrative stuff, so I have to change the title and shit. Hopefully it works with multi-streaming. Alright. Oh, fuck! I already have the title, my bad. Oh, fuck, now I can see why maybe with April said, where is it? Because I had the different title. I had my main gaming title. I didn't have the chatting up. My bad. The category was chatting, but the title said Paladins and Smite. Fuck. Because I was like, let me just change my title. Wait, it's already changed. My bad. Okay, this is the first time multi-streaming. I kind of scuffed it. Alright, well. Yeah, I just changed the category then. Oh wait, does you? Oh, I shouldn't say it. Does the other one not have the categories? Because I thought it did. I get it now. I did false advertise. Okay, my bad, my bad. It's a bit scuffed though. This is the first time, so that was to be expected. Because I put the title up so people know what I'm going to be streaming. But when I do the chatting part, it's for so people know what I'm streaming when it's scheduled. But then when I actually go live, usually I have the chatting title, and then I return with the gaming title. But I didn't change it because I've, different things that I had to think of. Whoops. And I don't think the other platform has categories. Maybe. Oh fuck! I think the other platform does have Paladins as. Alright, my bad. My bad. It's a learning curve. We'll learn for next time. Alright. Paladins. There you go. I hate it how it disappears though every time I update. Yeah, we can keep this title anyway. For both Paladins and Smite. Alright! Does it change the category? Maybe it does. Crap, because that means on the other platform I'm going to have Paladins when I go into Smite. Tav, are you still here? Do you know about that? With the other platform? Does it have categories that you need to change? And does Restream change them? Sorry, I'm just having a look. Oh, it does. Okay. Do they have just chatting? Let's have a look. So this stream is kind of going to be scuffed in some degrees because it's first time multi-streaming, so. They might have it just chatting, but it wouldn't be under gaming. It's not coming up under gaming, which makes sense. Alright, well at least I know where to change the category for Smite later if I remember. Hopefully I do. It has the categories, but I don't change. I think it's important, but I don't know how this platform fares in terms of Twitch. Because Twitch is very important that you change the category. Because it can affect your somewhat already limited exposure. So, I don't know how it affects you in YouTube. Maybe it would, because by having a certain category, you might be picked up in certain searches that coincide with your content, and people are more likely to watch them. So, my bad. I just chatted about other stuff under the category of Paladins, but I dare say at some points we talked about Paladins like Sky and shit. So, and this is the first time we'll learn from that. Anyway. Alright, let's go back. I hate seeing bitrate red on Twitch dashboard, but obviously it's fine. It just makes me worry when there's no worry. Okay. Alright, we've updated shit. Oh, I've got to update my tags though. Fuck, there's too many things when you like multi-stream. Like, I guess it doesn't matter. It's just me like pedantics. How do I update my tags if I'm doing restream by OBS? Edit stream info. Oh, here we go. Oh, the tags are fine for now at least. Alright, okay. Alright, 10 years later. Wait, I didn't... Okay, we're fine. Now, where do I put this fucking chat box? Alright, we'll just cover this for now. My stream preview is like hell small and now as well. It's like annoying. Let me just make this smaller. Now I get like 5 lines of chat. Okay! Are you playing, Pavo? Just one game? It's probably too late now. We talked for a bit. Oh, you were playing? Okay. Just one? Are you sure? Only one? One and then regret. Alright, we'll go NA because fresh faces and, you know, bonus for you for a change. Poisey, you playing? It's probably too late for you. Thanks for, you know, hanging around and saying hi though. Oh, hey, Betty. You playing, mate? I started streaming a little bit later. So it's gonna, like, play a couple of games of Paladins, 3 games, and then see. And then I was probably gonna delve into Smite later. Because, yes, I played Smite and it was alright. And I'm actually kind of looking forward to playing it again, so. I don't know how long term. Like, there's a definite difference. I mean, maybe I haven't been in Smite long enough, and they do have lore. I haven't read the lore, but I felt like the difference for me at the moment is Paladins has charm. The characters have charm. I don't know. And that's it. Smite are like fucking god. Maybe it's as well because I don't know. Maybe it's because they're gods and, you know, your fucking idea of gods, but then is being flawless, but then that's ironic because actually their lore and I don't know. Actually, no, Io's a goddess though, right? Alright, I'm eating my words today. Fucking eating them big time. Alright, scrap everything that I said. I think I just haven't been in Smite long enough, I guess. But it is like an arena, but then why are they in that arena? It's just an arena where gods are fighting each other, but then why? I guess I just don't know yet. Smite is their own dedicated community similar to pAwa, yeah. But like, I was getting into it the other day, Bear, and it was only towards like the end of an intense, obscene game session of it that I was starting to customize builds similar to Paladins, but without the card loadout. So I was saying earlier, you can do it with items. It's like they have an extensive item system. So yeah, like items in Paladins affect gameplay, but it affects it only to a degree, and there's only a finite amount of items, right? It's really based on your card loadout. Whereas I think Smite, there's no card loadout as far as I understand, but there is an extensive item system which almost emulates the effects of cards. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I had more to say, but I didn't. So, but at the end of the day, from whatever they've experienced, you can personalize your gameplay to a degree similar to Paladins. I'm yet to still understand and explore it. So far, I feel like Paladins card system can extremely change your gameplay, but maybe these Smite items can. I just haven't explored it enough. I know that they do change your gameplay quite significant, but in terms of like a grounded Lilith going to a flying Lilith and that kind of stuff in Paladins, I'm not sure if it's got that yet. But it has customization, I like that. That does make a difference. Because I started getting all these speed things and my character was slow. Like, think of it as the movement of Ceres without invisibility, so you can't get out, and without speed enhancers. That's the movement my character had. And then when I added it to certain items, then I had the movement of, which makes a difference, right? The similar enhancements as Speed Ceres, but still no visibility though. Maybe there is an invisibility. I don't fucking know. Probably not though. Anyway, yeah, customization's always nice. Oh, you gotta eat? Hopefully have something delicious. Yeah, let us know if you do want any of that, or if you just want to vibe. I mean, if you want to vibe, you don't need to let me know, but I mean, you can. If you want it. But might be playing Smite later. I mean, I might be. I mean, unless you guys want to join, because it is, I think, multiplayer. I mean, it is. So I didn't think of it as in, like, playing with you guys, because I've just delved into it, and I'm obviously playing with a bunch of randoms, and you could be one of them, although not random. Almost 100k kittens. You redeem. Yeah, I need. Speaking of which, I need to get rid of one of the ones we will not talk about, right, Placey? Oh fuck! I gotta play Sky. Place. Tavo, do you want to play my Sky game? We're gonna get shit on. Or do you want to play the second game? I'll play Io the first one, but then I'm probably going to forget. So it's your job to remind me, Place, because I remember now, surprisingly, magically, but I won't. I'm likely not to remember the second time. And this is not intentional. It's just so, like, Tavo might only be playing one game, so Tavo, you know, we all don't get shit on. I mean, maybe we will anyway. Wait, you want to play Sky with me? You want to be in my game of Sky? Alright. I'm gonna go healer Sky too. I probably will, actually. That was at first a joke, but I probably am. Why not? And it's been nerfed to the ground, so I'm doing. This is gonna be bad, I tell you. You asked for it, Place. Place, do you even know who Sky is? I mean, you probably do. You probably versed her. Wait, why do we have to talk about Sky before? It fucking planted the seed in Placey's head, and now Placey redeemed it. I have to play Sky. There. You do? Alright. You do? Okay. I mean, it was kind of a joke. Even if you... I wasn't sure if you played Sky, but even if you hadn't, you sure she could probably went up against her. She's, like, usually picked. Bro, I don't even know how to play. Like, even when I played her, I barely played her regularly. And then they nerfed the way that I was playing her anyway. Enjoy. Alright, let me read these again. 99 levels of and above of Paladins, and I fucking... Let me read this again. Wait, to be fair, we just got back into Paladins, like, as of, like, fucking a game session before last stream. Okay. Right. Wrist crossbows. Fast firing. This is left click. Close range. 130 damage. 0.1 seconds. Right click. Poison bolts. I'm going to forget all this. 3 bolts. 10% of the target's health is damage over... So that's more range, right? Okay, let's disconnect my keyboard. If it blacks out in the middle of the game, because I'm going wireless and it may not be charged fully. GG is more so, but I don't want it connected because it's not long enough. Smoke screen, throw, Q. Smoke screen that grants stealth to you, you go invisible, right? If you stand in it. How long do you stay stealthy for? See, this is what I mean, Pace. It doesn't always have everything here, but it probably says that online, or you get used to it after a while, or it might be in a card loadout. That gives you an idea of what default is. 2 charges, 14 seconds. That's 8 seconds. I'm not going to remember any of this. I'm doing my research, will all go out the window when I play and I'm screaming. Hidden, blend with the shadows and become stealth. Oh, no. So that's hidden. But there was like a build that you could go invisible if you use smoke screen. Or do you go invisible? What is stealth? Is stealth invisibility? Because if it's not, there was like a card build for that. Oh, we'll soon find out. And the bomb, obviously. If you play Sky like your usual style, in their face vibes, then it's no problem. Oh, you mean my usual style with IO? But that was me back when I was playing a lot, and I used to play that with IO, where with IO and I'd die. Is that what you're saying? You know, but go figure, Bear. This is how I play games, okay? I play that style with IO, and then when I go like a damage, I play like fucking support damage, and I'm passive. I play the opposite, okay? If I'm tank, I'll probably be backline. If I'm damage, I'm healing my team. I'm passive. If I'm healer, on the other hand, battle mercy IO in your face! It's just the way it works. I break molds. And die a lot. No, Bear, I'm going Healer Sky, even though it won't work and they nerfed it to the ground. Bear, do you remember what Healer Sky was before? Did they cap it at 100? Because I think they did. So it was Smoke and Dagger, and it says, allies in your smoke screen are healed 100 every 1 second. So they capped it at 100. Because I don't remember, but I feel like the reason I maxed out this card was to heal my team. Because it wasn't capped at 100. Maybe it was like 50% or something of your heals. But that's why this one's maxed out. But why would I max it out now, except for self-sustain, when I'm trying to go a healer build? I think they capped it at 100. I don't remember. Alright, we're just going to play in 2 years, because, like, I go create my own loadout now. I'll go make a different loadout, alright? So 2 years. Wait, is this the heal one? Because what's the point of maxing out this now if it doesn't even help your team? I just need to do sustain. I mean, it is sustain, I guess. Maybe we'll go it. It'll sustain me, so I can throw another bomb for them, I guess. But then we're going to have 0 damage, and I'll probably die anyway, because I don't have the damage enhancements. Alright. Okay, let me just quickly read this. Alright. Reduce the cooldown of smoke screen. Poison bolts was the right click. Just keep poison bolting to get more. That was the idea. Reduce that. Reduce poison bolts. Increase movement speed 8 seconds after. Alright. We're being with our team, which is not what Bear said with the enemy. We're going to be with our team. We're going to smoke ourselves and team. We're going to play how Healer Sky was before, except it's going to fail now. I mean, it was failing last time anyway, because it's been capped for your team. And I won't be going doing a damage, or damage whoever's around my team. And we want to shoot people with poison bolts. So don't forget to right click, which I probably will, because that helps what I'm trying to do. That was the idea probably behind that. Even though it's kind of moot now, because there's a capped heals when you're allies, but... Alright, GG's, enjoy. Fuck! Sorry, oh no, I thought I didn't take that off. So, Pracey, are you on this adventure, or are you probably not, because you redeemed it and you know fucking what's gonna happen, and yeah, you don't have to experience it. Right, please? No, I'm just kidding. It's late for you, I know. Alright, GG's. Let me get my drink. Oh, is that your response? You're saying you know what's gonna happen, that's why you're not joining? Fucking smack. Wait, maybe at this hour we're supposed to be on OCE. We're not supposed to be, but the games will be popping. Usually, like, with, oh, I was playing at a weird time, though. I'd queue up on NA in Insta games. I have to wait 30 seconds, a minute for a game? What the fuck? Oh, right. We backpedaling for that excuse, right, please?
Siege.
Oh,
Choose your
okay.
champion.
I was like, oh, I forgot to queue up healer, but that's Overwatch.
Customize your
Wait,
champion.
okay. Can you remind me to mute everyone? My team's gonna be mad at me. Is it this guy? Isn't it? No, he's damage. I thought he was a tank on release. He looked like a tank, but he actually doesn't look tanky when you see him. But on the artwork, he looked like a Rawn. Okay, we're probably not gonna. All right, tank healer Sky. No worries, guys. I got it. I got it. We got 3 healers. No, yeah, we got 3 healers, and we've got also tank healer Sky. No, that's fine. Alright, okay, you're gonna go tank. This poor sod's like copium filling, and I'm gonna... I'm not trying to be a troll.
Time to give in.
This is just probably honestly the only way I know how to play Sky. Or I don't know how to play Sky. The only way I don't know how to play her. Shut up, bear. Oh yeah, fucking cat's sneezing. Alright, let's pause the lo-fi. Holy shit, sorry! Oh my god! I paused the lo-fi just before, because like if you tab down it makes that loud noise in Paladins. I should have paused the lo-fi afterwards, after the loading screen, because then you wouldn't have heard that. It gives me a heart attack every time. It's only when you tab down. Understandably though, there have been times where I tab down, and because I get a heart attack because of that sound, I'm like, oh yeah, shit, I'm in a game, so it helps. GG's. What do you want then? Cronus? This guy said that before game started. Wait, what?
Alright. Relax!
Are you saying shit? What? Legit time to give in? I'm not gonna give in. How does it work again? Should I use it? But I don't want to waste it. I don't know the trajectory on the fucking smoke thing. Alright, remember to press right click. I gotta press right click every 8 seconds.
4,
and I've gotta hit it.
2, 1.
Does the smoke make you invisible? I think it does. It's an innate thing. It's not a card thing.
Good luck.
Tavo, can you pick a direction? I wanted to go with you, mate. Oh no, I'm with the tank, right? There is a trajectory on it. It doesn't make you invisible. I think it used to make you invisible. Alright, it sucks! It actually sucks! Okay, it's alright.
First blood, like it's nothing.
It's not bad. I think Sara sealed me, so that was good. Okay, it doesn't make you invisible. It's either a build you can do, or they nerf that too. Alright, tank, you've got 2 supports on you. Like, this tank never felt so fucking... F, I go invisible when I know. This tank, usually the tank's like alone, right? Oh, shit. It's kind of working. Oh, there's somebody behind, is it? It's kind of working, actually. It's so weird. Wait, I was going to go back for them, but they're too far. Look, I'm pushing the payload. Bro, where'd he go? Did he? I just... Bro, we're all playing payload. Look, I'm healing the tank. Oh shit, there's Tabu, someone on the left. Fucking, where'd she go? I'm kind of scared now because we've got less.
Isn't this fun?
The tank's too far forward. Look, I healed the tank! Bro, he's dead anyway, right? Okay, Sara's came. I can't even see where that goes, but I think I'm healing people. You need a heal? Got ya. Gotta help this dude out. Give it a hill. Oh shit, we're getting a bit overrun here. Oh, where's my heals at? Take a heal, Sara. Oh, it's still valid! It's fucking still valid! Bro! Heal! I went too deep. Too deep to the left. I thought I had my invisible. The cooldown for the invisible must be hella longer. I could probably do a build that helps me out with that. Because I thought I overextended to the right because I could cross left because I had an invisible. I did like towards the end, but then it was too late. Ram like beat me. Tavra, come here, I'll heal ya. Take a heal. Missed ya, sorry. They're flanking to the right. You got fucking, oh shit.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Who's up the tank? I don't have any heals. Oi, she fucking ulted me! Fuck off! Oh, man. I ulted her, she didn't die, because I suck, and she ulted me. I didn't die, but then I died. Oh, yeah, it was working. I'm gonna get killed to heal. We've actually got some good limbs. The funny thing is, I'm not probably doing them. I'm just assisting. Oh, if I can make it back, I can heal them.
That's truly unfortunate.
I should have went invisible. My bad. Bro, I don't get the trajectory. Maybe it's because of the skin. She's throwing out some heart shit. I don't even fucking see where it gets thrown out. I need to just get used to it. But you can see the circle, but that's after you've thrown it. I feel like maybe on the default one, you see the like fucking ball go out and you see the trajectory a bit better. I feel like I'm struggling to see it. Wait, it was fucking working though. But then I guess not at the end. Smoke screen is hit scan?
Seconds.
Wait, what do you mean? He was. Oh, shut the fuck up.
I'll attack left flank.
There, shut the fuck up.
5, 4,
If only though.
3, 2, 1.
Kill yet?
I was like reading your comment legit, man. She's on the top!
Enemy killing spree.
I mean, the fucking... Okay, it's not working this time. I think I do need a flank. Maybe I'll heal a flank. I'll go with this guy and heal him. Okay? Because it's not working this time. Because they know.
Enemy rampage.
Isn't this fun? Yes. Feel me.
She dehorsed us on purpose so we wouldn't get to the point. Go! Will I get him? I would have got him. I'm not here, mate! I'm not here! Oh, I forgot to heal myself! Mommy! Mommy! Wait, you gotta be impressed at how long I held point there. Not going to lie.
I wonder what's next.
Right flank.
Alright. If I had time, I want to go on the flank. We are losing this time? I didn't need to die!
Enemy rampage.
Alright, it ain't working now. It did and then now it didn't. I think it's because we got a bad start. We got dehorsed, the tank couldn't make it. I tried the whole point. It was a series of unfortunate events.
I'm not giving up.
More and more and more.
Yeah. But we got heals there. We got heals. Got heals. Don't die, please.
Isn't this fun?
They're going left.
Still on cooldown.
I don't know why I did that. Nobody's there. I'm creating space. Wait, my mouse is disconnected! I thought they were gonna go in. That's the best. You need a heal? Get bulldozer. Is she healing with a dog? Oh wait, they... Yeah. Actually it does, doesn't it?
Ultimate is ready.
fucking eliminate. My bad!
30 seconds remaining.
Bro, I'm healing myself. It's alright now. I think I need to apply pressure a bit. Flank. They might back cap.
15 seconds remaining.
I don't know why I did that!
9,
I'm sorry!
8,
Fuck!
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
My bad.
2,
I thought I had invisible. I'm not tracking my invisibility. How much heals do I have? Can you check that? Or you
I
can't?
wonder what's next.
I'm used to fucking Overwatch now. You can't track. You can't track that right now. Okay. Alright, this time we won't get dehorsed. I'm going to go with the other flank. Alright, so we're still on flank, but I'm just going to heal the flank. And I will help with damage a bit.
Capture point spawning in
my God.
15 seconds.
Ultimate is ready.
Oh, I should have maybe got the thing for a dog.
5.
Yeah.
4,
Somebody get
3,
bulldozer for a dog.
2.
Oh wait, I could have
1.
reversed it. Ah, fuck. Oh, whatever. I probably should have got that actually, but I don't want to focus a dog bad the same. Oh, I was supposed to go with him. My bad.
This.
I just died! Fuck! I went on my own. That's why. Healer Sky went on her own and thinks she has fucking healing fucking bombs out of her ass. They're on the right.
More and more and more.
I mean, I added damage when they were like fucking gathered. Oh, you're overextending. Take a heal.
Isn't this
Oh,
fun?
sorry. I threw that wrong trajectory. Fuck this fucking shit deleting me!
Cooldowns on me.
Oh, I'm jumping higher because of lethality. Is anyone pushing the payload? Fuck. Oh, Sarah's dead?
Thanks.
Don't you want
I should have got bulldozer. I'm not hitting any shots. They're going on left side. Fuck! Maybe I go around now. I'm not gonna lie, I panicked through that, but it worked. I'm gonna die! Oh no.
what's a little fun? Use your cooldowns on me.
Oh, my F disappears because I use it. I need to shoot and not just chicken shit. I think my F gets eaten. Sometimes I have my F, but I use my smoke bomb and the F disappears for some reason. I don't. I'm not. There's probably. I'm crazy.
2.
Or there's reason for
1.
that. I don't understand. It uses up, I use up all my mana or some shit on my smoke bombs that I don't have it for the F. Or am I just crazy? Maybe I'm double tapping it and I'm cancelling it. It's probably that. Alright, well, I should have got fucking bulldozer. Somebody get bulldozer, Tavo, and delete that fucking pooch. I mean, if you want. Well, at least it was like a close game.
Capture point spawning
Like,
in
despite
15
the outcome.
seconds.
I'm not saying that we're gonna lose. I might hang back a bit and see who I'm gonna throw my
5,
smoke bomb with,
4,
and then whoever
3,
needs it, I push
2,
with them.
1.
Or maybe not. If they're okay on point, then I'll go with the flank.
Do you want to see me?
Okay, point. Please help on the back! Help on the back right! They were so close to dead! Maybe I need to flank as you know, the flank. It's just I wasn't able to go with that guy a lot. I probably should have gone with him. I felt like our team died though. Maybe I should have gone with him.
And more.
Come back and I'll heal you.
Enemy killing spree.
Right?
Not quite.
I just thought they were on the right. They are on the right? Where are they? I don't see them. They're on the left! They were on the right, now they're on the left. Alright, well. Survive. Oh my god, he's alive.
Nothing's set in stone.
I need to flank, I think. If I can delete this fucker, we'll be good.
Time's ticking.
Fire! Oi, Hill Sky still works! Boy, yeah! Oi, I was healing the tank and shit, and the healer every now and then. I panicked at certain moments, and I was just like looking at the ground and where's my fucking Suzu? When I should have been like fighting to the end. Oi, 65... What, 65k healing? That's a joke! I was like, 65k damage? That's not bad for a first time, relatively speaking, back at Sky, which I never really played. But it's actually my healing! Oi, it's still a thing! I'm stoked. Bruh, I healed more than the IO! Oh my god, I'm so excited right now. I just need a second. Let me just, they did really good. Let's just give everybody skill. That was a good game. Let me just revel in that and calm the fuck down. So, yeah, Heal Sky is still a thing. What did they nerf before then? Because if it was like your teammates get like 50% of the heals you do in smoke screen, that was OP. Maybe they didn't nerf anything. Maybe it was always this. Because this is actually top-notch heals for Sky. Like, top-notch, like, for back in the day. So what did they nerf? I'm only assuming that was a nerf based on, like, my card build. And, what the talent says. I'm only assuming that they capped it at 100, but maybe it was already like that. My damage is 36. I was like 65k damage. Booyah! Oh wait, that's the healing. Booyah! Alright. Thanks for the game, Tabo. You know, it's probably a good thing I played Sky, eh? Bro, I wasn't even aiming as well. It was pretty embarrassing, but it's because I, you know, expected some healing. You know? I think I contributed. I was basically a second healer. Because my stats are very similar to IO. That's funny. Well, that was a good first game. I noticed there were points where I was really sustaining like the tank and healer, which was like pretty good. Like you want your tank at the forefront to maintain, and you want your other healer to maintain everyone. So the fact that they have like somebody else like keeping an eye on them is actually probably a good idea. That was like not an easy game as well. Like these are the games like where it's close in Paladins that you kind of want. I feel like it's matched well. So the fact that this kind of worked out, this sky worked out in such a game is actually pretty interesting and pretty good. But maybe, like, I kind of got lucky a bit. But, like, nah, let's not say we got lucky. Because, like, honestly, the flanks were flanking and they were pressuring and they were killing me. Oh yeah, I died, 11 times. Like, that's like a regular game in Paladins, so it's not like there wasn't pressures. I don't know. Maybe in other games the pressure is a bit, like, that much, a little bit overbearing, like, a lot overbearing. But that's just called getting steamrolled in Paladins, which is a frequent experience anyway, so... I guess it was just one of those games where it was actually, like, a good game between both teams. And not a steamroll. Anyway. Wait, what'd you say? Yeah, I should have killed the IO a bit more. They have a lot of damage, but if their IO dies... Yeah, because the IO's, like, their sustain, right? But I didn't really kill her. How many times did she die? 9 times. She didn't really die that much, like, in comparison to everyone else, so... I think it was the sky heals that was the point of difference, but... yeah. Anyway, thanks for the game, Tabo. Hey, Tabo, what game? What game? It's too much for the system, too much chalk. Make sure you collect your free shit. Oh, it's something I know. Oh, can we go back and check? Fuck. You do get quite a bit of crystals from Paladins. It's probably just because I didn't like... Well, how do they do it now? I didn't like doing the challenges because homework. Because you used to have... What was the other thing? But they took that away. Actually, I think that's why people are, like, annoyed. Because they took it away and they didn't remedy, like... put the crystals elsewhere. So you basically just missed out on crystals. Even though I didn't want to do my homework. But I'm just wondering how much crystals you get for free in Paladins. You still get the login thing. Once upon a time, we didn't get the login thing, so... But, like, when I played Smite, there was the Battle Pass. There were 2 tracks, and there was a bottom track that had a lot of what they call gems, which is their currency. And I thought that was the premium track I have to pay for. But then I started getting all these gems, and it's like... Apparently, you just play Smite, and you get quite a bit of gems. But I don't know, maybe Paladin dishes that out that much, I just don't really realize it. But, like, if you just grind Smite, you get quite a lot of gems, and you can buy, like, nice skins after quite a bit of grinding, but, like, you still get, like, a good feed amount of gems to save up to probably in 2 seasons, which is actually pretty good, to get a really, really good skin that you would pay for, or just in 1 season you can get a skin, but it's not one of the tippy tops, but it's still pretty special because it takes gems to get them. So that's actually crazy. I don't know. I feel like you get it a bit more freely in Smite. Like, the good currency. Because, like, I fucking just grinded Smite, and they've got this, what is it, Vishoju, like, there's these VTuber streamers that they're doing collab skins with, and that's like a special new release, right? Sharp and take my money, people would say. But I was able to get one of those skins based on grinding for free. Yeah, and that's 1 session, but that was a crazy session that I grinded. But that's just to show you that, like, in that game you can get good shit for free if you just grind it a bit, and not even that much, but a little bit. Well, yeah, you have to grind it. But it's no different of a grind to Overwatch. If anything, you see a bit more benefits with the good gem currency. Anyway, that's all I'm saying. So, yeah. Anyone want to play Smite? No. Alright, we'll still play a bit more. Should we keep going with the Hillis guy now that I've got the taste for it? Nah. Or do we end it on that? Because that was actually good. And then all the game, and that, like, fucking proved the point, not that I was making it in the first place, that Hillis guy is still validito. And if I play any more games with her and, you know, it's, you know, the bottom of the barrel, then it refutes that idea, and I got lucky. Do we want to let that happen? Alright, we'll sit on it and we'll just play a bit more IO. But Man, that's fucking crazy. Oh, I forgot to like mute everyone. Like, not that it's a problem, but it's a thing that I want to do like in Overwatch, but Paladins doesn't have a function for it. I just want to get in the game and mute everyone, so I don't have to listen to spamming. I don't have to listen to everybody's chat, and then I just get straight out. Like, it's a bit more inconvenient because I have to do stuff, but then it's the same as Overwatch then. Oh, look at my fucking assist. I'm a sister. Sounds like I'm saying a sister. Well, I am, but... Oh, the other flank got assist too, actually. Bro, I can't believe that. 64?
Siege.
What's the top that I've
Choose
seen with
your
Healer Sky,
champion.
even before apparent changes? I think it was around 60. Maybe there was one time I saw 80. I can't remember. But 60 is pretty solid. And to still be able to do that is actually cracky.
Customize your champion.
It's kind of cool, not gonna lie. The pros is like, a lot of people were grouped up, mostly the tank and healer. So, does that include self-heals too? Does it include, yeah, it includes self-heals. So probably a lot of it's on myself, to be fair. But, the simple fact that I could, get the tank and the, healer in one, smoke bomb probably helped. And probably helped in the game too. So it depends how they play too. Like, the healer obviously did her thing every now and then, but there were quite a few situations where she was close to the tank and I was able to heal both of them. So that might be where it came from too. And if it's self-heals, I probably healed myself a lot actually. Oh yeah, I'm lucky I had big self-heals on the smoke bomb, otherwise I probably would have got obliterated, to be fair. So I'm actually glad I didn't change that. Because it actually sustains me to sustain the others. And help with the damage a bit that's on the others. Not gonna lie, that was a great game. Thank you, Poissy.
Welcome to the
See what I mean? Poissy, when everybody does redeems, I complain and bitch about it, but most of the time it like... I'm like, that was alright. That was actually alright. Sorry about that. Thank you. Legit, thank you.
All right. Relax.
Thanks for the game, Target. Thank you. It's probably your damage that helped too, obviously. This one's my heals, says Sky. I had to say as Sky, because you know it has more
4,
effect.
3, 2, 1. It's showtime.
Oh yeah, Purple Ring's really cute, like with a huge fucking pirate gem. Oh, they're deleting Luna! Oh fuck. Oh, that may not have been a good idea.
First blood, like it's nothing.
Take Luna, you deal with her. I love the big hitboxes on fucking Paladins, they're fucking great. Whoa, I'm rubber banding.
Halo.
Which way did she go? She went in there, I think. Maybe not. Fuck yeah. Oh, nobody's healing the team now. Fuck. Fuck! Come back! No, other way! Where did they go? Bro! Bro, you're running from heals! Oh, no, left. She's trying to make my presence put her off. See how the Luna leaps help me a lot? She fucking wants me. She's gonna kill me! Fuck! There you go, Resilience. I don't even know for sure, but I feel it. Oh no, that's part of her kit now, right? It used to be Agony that had the stuns only, but it's just part of her kit. I forgot. So yeah, if you got an aggressive Sara, you just go thing. Bro, come back! Bro! She's gonna come get me! Not gonna lie, I panicked at that. I'm gonna blame it on NA, because I meant to peek and then do it. Fuck. You see that jump though? And then I did that. That was crap. But like, that jump was pretty good, but I had no Sajane after that. That's why I was gonna ult. Give myself a second to breathe. This tank isn't waiting. This tank isn't waiting.
30 seconds remaining.
Wait!
15 seconds remaining.
Nice. Alright, we actually pushed that one through, nice. This tank was just pushing a bit too much. She just needed to breathe around the corner for for 1 or 2 seconds to top up with the heals and then just wait for us to catch up. I needed the redeploy of Luna and I didn't have it. Alright.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
Yeah, I forgot that it used to be Agony that, right? They gave Sara's stuns, but now it's just built in. I forgot about that. It was actually a while for a while like that, wasn't it? Just for some reason reverted. So I was like, she's got Soul Collector, what? But then that makes sense. Agony's like very different. I didn't mean to jump that way, what the fuck? Fuck! I'm on the point, Saucy. Bro, where am I going? Ah, shit! Sorry, I should have healed you! Bro, I'm doing some fucking crazy ass shit here. Reload the fucking bitch! I didn't expect it to appear. Not gonna lie. Hey! Why did you my girl?
Leaving so soon.
She's missing her? Putting Luna like aggressively, it's actually been working out though. Not too aggressive, but just where there's flanks. This tank, like, why? Ah, you motherfucking bitch! Okay, it's all done, sorry.
Even Dave Jones can't hold us.
Oh, thanks for the follow. XPR 9-1. Oh wait, sorry, there's no other. Sorry. 9-1. Welcome. Hey, that was alright that game, but rubber banding a bit too. Oh, that's right, I'm still in NA. But I don't know, NA is like my vibe at the moment. It's too close knit in fucking OC. But yeah, welcome XP. As you can see, I like to play Iron. Like to play healer. And yeah, and also so games like these, like I tend to play healer, like Overwatch. Alright. Fuck, I want to dish out commands, but like, you gotta save them in Paladins. The pro thing in Paladins is you can endorse everyone on your team, but then if you keep doing that, you run out, like me. Like after like the first 2 games. Whereas Overwatch is like, you can always endorse 2 people, but you can't endorse the full team. I think that's probably better. I know, wouldn't you want to encourage endorsement though? But I guess they get a prize out of endorsements. Right, but isn't that the whole point? Because you want to encourage that. Why are they going to cap it? I guess people would spam it though. That's fair. Just like, you know, spam it for other people so that they can get the endorsement in a heartbeat and they didn't, you know, whether or not they deserved it. That's unfortunate because they probably would have no cap on it. And try and get some sleep. Yeah, get some sweeps. I know it's like a lot later for you, isn't it? Skittles. School in the morning. Yeah. Get good sweeps. Thanks for watching. I hope you saw my healer sky. Fucking worked out. Wait, who didn't know in 2024 healer sky is still a thing? Wait, check this out, XP. You know, I play healer. I got told to play a redeem to play Sky. So I was like, okay, well, I did play Sky once upon a time, but it was mostly just to get the feel for well, not really. Just to try and push healer Sky. That was before the changes. They nerfed it, apparently. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they reinstated it. I fucking don't know. I've been out of Paladins for a bit. I'm just coming back now. So yeah, I got the redeem for like Sky. So I was like, okay, well, let's just do healer Sky. That's all I know. This is probably going to be a bad game. And then this happened. Oh, I forgot I do this in case people want to see the builds at the end of each game, but I forgot. And then check out this. 60k heals. How long was that game? It's a regular game, about 15 minutes. I'm not sure who that is. Yeah, 60. I did nothing on the IO, but I'm just saying, like, to get you an idea how crazy that is, that I did more heals than the IO. I was basically another support champ. I did basically the same as IO, let's be real. But as Sky. It was fucking crazy. And back in the day, before they nerfed her, the healer Sky, apparently, I forget what I need to look into what the changes were. Because it was after I was, like, it was post my healer Sky days. And then we kind of ebbed out of, like, Paladins. So I can't remember what it was before and after. I can only assume. But before the apparent changes, if there were any, or if maybe they've reinstated it or something, I feel like on a good healer Sky, which was hard to do, you'd get about 60. So you can still do it. Maybe I'd seen like 80 pulling it out of my butt, like I barely remember. But to get 60 with Sky was actually a lot of heals. When I entered the game and I saw 64 or 65, I thought it was damage. I was like, oh, that was alright damage. And then I realized that was actually healing. Wait, what did it say on the screen? I think, you know, at the end where you finish a game, it says what you did really well in. And apparently I'm a healer. I mean, that's what I was going for, but I didn't think it would work. It was a little bit of a meme at this point, but it worked. But yeah. But get good sweeps, Skittles. Gotta be prepped for Scourge. Thanks for watching, supporting. And yeah, XP, I like to play healer, I like to play these kind of games, but I accepted my fate as variety streamer. So, you know, well, I'm a variety nester. I nest in a couple of games. There are a couple of games that I usually rotate frequently and back to. Previously it was Paladins. Maybe Paladins is coming back again, Overwatch. But yeah, I do play like survivals, horror games every now and then. Just different games. We've been trying out Destiny recently. Destiny 2. We're playing a bit of fucking State of Decay 2 for a bit. I kind of still want to bring that back and play it. It's just scary when you're playing on your own. But I could probably adapt. I might play it a bit more off stream as well. If I don't get too sucked into Smite as well. So I don't know the long-term viability for me in like sticking to Smite, but I've been interested in it lately. So that's actually what I was going to play after Paladins today. Just a little bit of Smite. So yeah. But anyway, that was the second game. Jesus, I feel like I've played like a whole day of Paladins. It's only been 2 games. So we'll play again. And yeah. Normally I'm like OCE based, but it's such a small community and I don't know. Maybe, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like maybe it got smaller with like the shift in Paladins.
Siege.
I'm not supporting Switch.
Choose your champion.
Not being on oh goddamn. Not being on just go Sara. We'll just chill with Sara. I'm not being tanked though.
Customize your champion.
Fuck, what was I gonna say? I've already forgotten. Oh, taking off, yeah, because Paladins isn't on Twitch anymore. I mean, they are, but only for, like, you know, the update streams, I think. So I feel like, I don't know, Paladins might be dying back, pulling back a bit. So I feel like OCE was already close in it, so if anything, now it's way more.
I am but a humble
May or may not be
servant of
true,
the
but
gods.
I've been mostly, I don't know, I think I reached that point as well where I just like prefer fresh faces, like it's just too small in OCE. So I'll just put up with the lag and my IO movement builds in fucking NA, in the rubber banding. Like it's not so much, it is a little bit of a problem with my Lunar Elite builds, but it's definitely no bueno, right, Poissy, if I try and do Skywalk in NA. But those aren't usually the builds, like, they're not surprisingly aren't my favourite builds. Yeah, it isn't. I'm not saying I don't like them, and I still want to learn with them. I'll have to go OCE, push them a bit, but my Lunar Elite builds are definitely my more favourite. Because you actually,
for greater
you get more safe movement, because you're in a trajectory, an arc trajectory with your leaps, whereas Skywalker, done right, you can shoot back really quick, but you're still a stagnant, like, target. So I feel like that's why Lunar Leap, I feel like I have a bit more like safe movement. And yeah, it's hard to control Skywalker. So you could fuck up and just be floating and then you're a definite target then. So anyway. Alright, where am I going? I'm just gonna heal bot. I think my loadout isn't like not as the same as it was before.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay. Alright, I just have one rule. Like, it could be like, give benefit of the doubt. It could be just a coincidence, but like, whether you're on my team or not, like, just no stream sniping. Because it is like a rule, like a bannable rule. So I just throw that out there. Just because I have to apply a blanket onto everyone, because as you can understand, streaming, I've had issues in the past with people stream sniping and making the experience quite miserable, and it's unfair. So I just apply that to everyone, even if you just kind of want to play. So I have a rule. You can also press like or type exclamation mark play in chat, and that'll just let you know about parting up with people, what's the go. And that's also based on experiences in the past. Ooh, I just have to die. So unfortunately, like, I might be different to like some other streamers, but I might be very similar. I have a very reserved rule about playing with people, as you can understand. But yeah. Shit. My brain's going to switch off at the moment. I'm not good at multitasking, okay? So this counts as having a conversation. I need a heal. Holy shit! Oh! She got me! Okay, that's a good tank, but if you let me heal you, I will heal you.
Prove your devotion.
I'm just gonna assume that they're dead. Oh, the Sara space. Oh shit, he got deleted.
Your duty
gonna work with the flank. Or the flank. I mean, actually Tara's no flank. I probably need to get Rekka for Nando. Oh shit.
Good night.
Bruh, can't see. Maybe I get Bulldozer as well. Oh shit. How's she not dead?
I will not die. Not yet, my friend.
I'll support Iron. Let's see if I shade. I'm playing a bit passive. I was just gonna like no brain it and play Sky. I mean not Sky. Sarah's.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Maybe I'll wait till this game's over.
3, 2, 1. Overtime!
The Tara should get resilience. Fuck! Didn't I get out of that? Oh fuck. Oh fuck! I let go of the heal. My bad. Yeah, I think the Tara definitely needs to get resilience because it's being yeeted by the general squad.
I've had worse. I will have
It's obviously
my vengeance.
intentionally, or maybe just how she's positioned. I mean, that's up to her. You obviously get some people would have other things in mind, so they're doing certain builds. Yeah, I tend to only like play with people that I know or more comfortable, familiar with, or my friends. It's not to say that there's never opportunity to play. It's more that I'll let you know.
Capture
So
point
after
spawning in
seeing
15
someone or hearing
seconds.
about someone, or they're saying hi a lot in stream, if you're just more of a lurker, but you're happy to say hi, it will probably take a little bit longer for me to get more comfortable
5,
or
4,
more familiar
3,
with you,
2,
unfortunately.
1.
But yeah, after a while of becoming more familiar with peeps repeatedly in streams, there's opportunity to play, not necessarily the case. No playing. Yeah, because I just let you know. I'll let you know when I'm comfortable with you in order to play. Are they not killing? Yeah, so no, I don't play with people I don't know. I play with people who I'm comfortable and familiar with. Oh, I should have got Bulldozer. Fuck. Cool, I saved them.
I will like that judgment.
But yeah, also you just know stream sniping. I'm not saying that's necessarily the case, but it might have been coincidence, but... Well, just because it is a bannable offense. I just have to say that. I have to be stern. I'm trying to be a bit more stern lately, just because it's what makes my streaming experience more comfortable for me. And that's the most important thing, because that's why I stream. To begin with, because it's fun. Oh fuck. Okay, I gotta pay attention now.
That hit the spot.
Fuck, oh, she's just trying to get Bruh. I'm gonna have to support Io. She's in a fucking predicament there. Oh wait, that's not Io. Okay, Tyra, I guess because the blonde hair.
Enemy killing spree.
I thought it was Io! The fuck? Just because this Io's got blonde hair as well, I guess, and that... I mean, Tyra generally has blonde hair. Fuck, the Tyra's in a very front position. It's vulnerable. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. He had the shield up, my bad. I'm just gonna hold the point a bit.
I will not die. Not yet, my friend.
Good night.
Bro, we're getting obliterated. Oh, I meant to go up the steps. I'm just gonna hold the point. Why is that the iron or the Sara? I'm getting confused. She should probably be back here with us. Fuck, she's going DPS thing. I guess maybe because I'm healer. What was that? Did she got sacrificed? I think she got sacrificed. Yeah, she does. I guess she saw like Sara and was like, yeah, there's another healer. Fair. We probably do need more damage to be fair, because I'm just sitting back at the moment.
30 seconds remaining.
There's some fight in you after all.
Or we didn't
15
need that
seconds
long.
remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We are losing this potentially. I can't lose Sara. Fuck me. Alright, did I max out resins? Yeah. Oh, did you just direct message me? I thought you were in the game. That's the only reason I mentioned the stream sniping thing. Alright. Well, you know. I'm not very good with multitasking. And streaming, it's hard to multitask. So just because I got a message in game, I assumed it's because you're on the team. So scrap that. But it's a good thing to know anyway. Because I don't think you're in the game, are you?
5,
I guess that's just an assumption when you get a message
2, 1.
directly.
Little by little.
Yeah. I thought you were in the
all
game.
comes together.
But yeah, best not to message streaming while streaming as well. Just but yeah, I kind of prefer that in general as well. Just because I don't know who people are. I don't know what to do. This Tara is very forward. I should probably not chase her. And just try and support Io as well. I might just get my Rider.
My
I really want to
faith
get it.
is rewarded.
I will not
It was
die.
actually a close game.
Not yet, my
I don't really
friend.
want to think too much though, but I kind of have to now. If that shield breaks. Bro! Well, at least I negated that. Thank you, Aya. I guess she's tanking. Do we have a tank? We don't have a tank. Okay, I understand why she's tanking now. I get it. I actually probably commend her for that. I didn't understand it, and now I do. Bro! Bro, I'm actually surprised with that. Fuck, that got us. Oh, that's fucked up. Are they a coordinated team? Because that was severely fucked.
4 down.
That's unfortunate. But it was amazing how we held, like Io, me, and everybody. I hate Slash.
Killing
Have a
spree.
part to play.
Welcome. Yeah, it's been a while. Probably half a year for me. Prior to the last stream and the session after before that. I think I need to be more aggressive. Yeah, that doesn't affect me at all. Because I got max resilience. I'm gonna delete you. Wanna do you guys? Take that. Oh, what? That's the lag. Is that even possible to happen? For it to drop short? There wasn't even a wall there. I'm on NA, by the way, and I'm OCE based, so that's what I get, honestly. I really don't know how that happened. Help! Help! Where's IO? Ah! I feel like she got me through the wall, not gonna lie. But yeah. Hello, son. Yeah, so I'm just like kind of returning to IO and Paladins.
My faith is
Play a lot of
rewarded.
IO in the past. Although I'm Sara now.
Prove your devotion.
I'm just watching the flank. He needs to be being aggressive.
I will not die. Not yet, my friend.
Fuck, that's gonna get me too! Oh, GG. I should have got Bulldozer.
30 seconds remaining.
Now.
15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, I think we need more aggression. I just kind of want to like heal bot a little bit, but just to chill the fuck out because somebody else is IO. But I think I need to be a little bit aggressive considering the might get Bulldozer. Dude, I wanted Record too, but I just want to get rid of the dragon quicker. Played it when it wasn't at full release.
Capture
Alpha beta.
point
Oh,
spawning
I
in
heard
15
those were the good
seconds.
old days, right? That was a joke though. I didn't play then, but I heard it was like kind of pay to win back then, and it was like horrible. I was in the army
5,
for a while
4,
before switching
3,
to Vivian.
2,
Nice.
1.
So like the damage. Fuck, did I get items? Oh, I'm throwing.
Ultimate is down.
They might try and flank. I might hang back a little bit. I hear it. Oh shit, this is not working. Io, come back, please.
They got 2 of us.
Into the abyss.
I must break you.
Show me the path.
Do I not get that? Thank God. Bro, I'm trying to do too much. I'm trying to cap, I'm trying to heal, I'm trying to damage. I probably should have healed a bit more, but I mean, to be fair, I capped it to about the same, but now that I'm dead, it's going to be a problem if they stagger.
Part to play.
Fire, please, we need you. Oh, I can't get you! Someone behind me? Io, I'm trying to heal you!
I will not die.
Oh, fuck me. Well, it was a good game for not having a tank. I do, you know, one of those things after a while you don't realize it's the start of the game because you aren't looking at the teams. And then, like, you're wondering why Tyree's playing so forward, and then you're like, wait, we don't have a tank, so... In actual fact, I will commend that. It's just a shame that I was taking on the tanking role because we needed But then, you know, I commend her also for that when she was stepping in. It's just we kind of like needed probably maybe Lex. I know. Maybe not Drogos, I guess. But we just needed someone else to step in while she healed until I made it back. Because I would just die soon after and is not able to sup the team, and then everyone else dies. So, but that was actually unusual, but actually a fucking still a good game. And there are all my commands gone. Oh wait, no, I have one more. Wait, did I commend the IO? Yeah. Alright. Sorry. Bro! Alright, maybe that loadout is still valid. I just didn't do so well healing with it. Because there's probably obviously been changes since I last played. But that was just one game. So that game was actually not bad. Because like I pulled a gauge out my booty and it's about, well, it was an old gauge. I'm trying to, like after the changes since being away, whether it's still valid. But I think it's still valid. It's a bit harder to get, but like 10k heals per minute is, if you're doing that, it's pretty good. This is still shy of that, but you know, if you get around there, it's still good. Anyway, oh fuck, that Ceres did a lot of fucking heals and damage. Put me in fucking shame though. They're probably Ceres main. I haven't really like evaluated my loadouts, and I don't honestly play Ceres really anymore. Even before I left off on Paladins, I was just playing IO really. So I might have to, but I just want to play IO. Reevaluate all my builds and shit. And yeah. No, surprisingly I'm not. You probably might think because my levels, but well, in the beginning, because Ceres is kind of like, I think with most champs, it's an art to main them, or master them, master them. But there are some champs that are easier to pick up as a new player. I feel like Ceres is one of them. So when I started playing the game, actually not right in the beginning, I actually didn't understand her and didn't like her. But soon after the beginning of the game, I picked her up and was playing her quite a bit. And then she became more of like a filler. So like if I couldn't pick higher, you know, kind of on the back shelf. You know, just gonna chill. I'm just gonna chill this game and not think too much. Like you can play like, you know, Ceres and go at it and get creative, but it was more like my in between like restful games. So I'll just chill and heal pot. So that's how, you know, she kind of became. So if I was to like say I'm really good with her right now, I would say like I'm okay, but not great, like not exceptional. So I dare say like that Ceres is probably like a Ceres main and good with them. Well, I mean it's obvious. But yeah, it's more I is where I'm at. I used to feel as well, like, but fuck feeling now. I just play whatever I want, which is basically just live. So. Anyway, let me go back. I might have missed a bit of chat. Thanks for, did I say thanks for the follow as well? Thanks for the follow. Noise. Yeah. So I'm just reading over the messages, making sure I didn't miss anything. Got pretty good with Andrew. Noise. It'd be nice, like, in hindsight, maybe, but when will I ever to play Andrew? Because I know he's not like fully in the air, but maybe that's still like the appeal. Like I like flying, and maybe they're not similarities because in Overwatch I play Mercy, and I just realized, and I play Lilith in a flying loadout, and I like eyes and movement time. I like flying and movement. So, I mean that's honestly the name of Andrew, right? Like I don't need to play Andrew to know that that's what happens. So. I would probably actually like to play Andrew, but I don't know. You like what you like. And I mean, I like playing IO, so will I put the effort into playing Andrew? Maybe one day. Apparently I played him because Dawny made me go through a mod here and play every champ, except for the new one, because obviously when this one guy was released, it was while we were ebbed out of Paladins. But Dawny made me play every champ at least once. Do I remember that I played them? No. But apparently I did. So as good as not having played them in this current state. Yeah. Yeah, Lian's actually in Vivian's too. But I feel like Lian's and free Vivs that are just not dealt with can really melts you. So yeah. Apologies to that person before. I thought that they stream snipe. Just because I got a message. Like, I don't normally get direct messages. And let's be real, it's probably preferable. And particularly while I'm on stream. But because I got a message, I assumed they were on the enemy or my party. And then I checked and they weren't. So apologies. But it's good to know that anyway. Just in case. Just unfortunate. In the past, poo-poo experiences, so I apply a blanket rule to everyone, which is only fair. But good to know anyway. So, yeah. We'll have our preferences. Yeah, that's true. That's true, and too right. Like, play the game however you want to play. As long as, like, you're not totally, like, you know, not playing the game. Do you know what? I'm full griefing like that. Feel free to, like, you know, it's just the game and we want to enjoy it. You know? And you're not, like, controlling other people's, like, gameplay. Just play the way that you have fun. And others do the same. And if it's just unfortunate that the way that the team's playing it doesn't work out, well, then GG's go next. Ruckus mains can be so annoying if they... Yeah, the zippity zaps. Okay, this is probably a type of gameplay with Ruckuses, but when they do the fucking zippity zaps... So, sorry, I should explain that. I don't know why I call it zippity zaps. I was calling it that the other day, because it was impossible to heal them. When they, like, use their movement to go up, down, left, right... Like, a lot of Ruckuses and, like, BB Ruckuses, they just stand there and take damage, which is okay, because they're an easy target to heal and maybe they'll retreat. But then you've got, like, Ruckuses that zip, zap, left, right, and there was one I was trying to heal, and they was zip and zapping, obviously for survival, but in the end dying, because I can't heal them. Like, they just, you know, and that's usually the way with, like, healer and tanks. Like, they just, you know, doesn't matter which way you go, they'll rotate the opposite way. So I'm just meeting them around the front of the pillar. They're just going to go, like, to the right. They're just going to go to the left. Ruckus is just going to zippy zap to the left. So it's the way. But, you know, it's probably not always the way. It's just, that's when you notice it. So it seems like that's always the way. But, you know, if there are like 100 healing occurrences in the game, maybe it's like 50-50. You just don't pay attention to the 50% time that they were okay to heal. You know? But anyway. Alright, well, I've only really played one game of IO today, surprisingly. We'll play one more game and then evaluate. I've been streaming. Oh shit. I do chat though, so it's not actually 3 hours of gameplay. It's probably more like 1. I was thinking maybe 1.5 hours to Paladins and then we'll play some Smite. Just moderation, because I know I haven't streamed for a couple of days, but the last stream was all Paladins, so... And I've just come back, you know, and just in moderation. I'd like to maintain streaming Paladins. I've enjoyed coming back. Honestly, the real reason that I parted was, like, actually, honestly, or a couple of reasons. It's because I couldn't stream it, but I could play it off stream, but I just find that I actually play a lot of the games that I enjoy. I stream them as well, and just as a weird byproduct of not being able to stream Paladins, I didn't play it as much. Obviously on stream and off stream, but now I can stream it. And also, unfortunately, at the time, a lot of peeps that I played with were ebbing out. Which is fine, because, like, you know, for the first, like, half a year of playing Paladins, I didn't have any friends. Let's be real. And I still played it because I enjoyed it. So... But I don't know. I bringing Paladins back now. Hurrah! I can actually stream it, and again, and I know I've had fun coming back, and I would like to maintain it. So moderation is key, and then Paladins every stream. One thing a lot of gamers have forgotten: games are meant to be fun for quite a lot to take it all too seriously. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. And particularly in competitive too. But I mean, I guess to some degree, like not how people go crazy and react and get aggressive, but I guess to some degree I can understand the frustration in competitive. But yeah, not to lash out, I guess. And yeah, I guess like one scenario is it's understandable if a real bibby is playing competitive, because you should probably take on casual for a bit. Like, but obviously, like competitive is like there's a first for everyone. So even if they've played casual, there's still going to be a bibby to competitive, and that's understandable. But sometimes you feel like you get like peeps just install the game doing competitive for the first time they're playing that jam. Like, but not to lash out. And that's just an example. I understand with competitive there comes frustration. It's a choice to play it competitively. But yeah. But anyway, like more like a saying, just when you're casually playing the game. Yeah. I mean, it's funny because people get like act as if it's competitive and it's casual. It's like chill. GG, go next. Like you can't control other people, just control yourself. Like be a good bean and just enjoy what you can. If you can't enjoy it, GG, go next. Like just do the best you can. Like it's just a game, right? Let people be. Have understanding that some people are like bibbies. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, it'd be the way in gaming, I guess, unfortunately. Yeah! Anyway. Alright, we'll play one more game and then we'll see. I was gonna play some Smite later. Only a bit of Paladins today. But I've enjoyed my time back in Paladins. Well, you should see this. I'm a little bit boasting, Slaz, but I got made to play Skye earlier, and I played Healer Skye. And I got 64k healing. I think I was just fortunate in this game, let's be real. But apparently they nerfed it, right? They nerfed Healer Skye? I'm pretty sure on a good day, Healer Skye way back when. I gotta understand, I'm gonna check the nerfs. Oh, everyone wants to play IO today. I need to insta-lock, I swear to God. I'm not tanking. Okay, we go with tank.
Customize your champion.
But, you know, tank is my fallback class, guys. But I'm not tanking. Fuck that shit. Never played Smite as any good. It's alright. Like, I don't... Yeah, it's good for now. I don't know if it's a long-term game I'd play. Maybe I'd ebb it out. Long-term in the sense maybe I'd ebb in and out. But at the moment, I'm liking it. And enough to want to go back. Looking forward to going back and playing it later today. So, yeah. Like, feels bad. I don't know if it's hearsay and stuff like that, because Paladins are struggling, and through the grapevine, I heard that any profits that Paladins gets, it gets funneled, and, well, the attention gets funneled to Smite, so then I was like, fuck Smite.
I am but
a
servant of the gods.
I wanted to try and give a taste. I've never really played, because that's like a MOBA game, right? Massively Online Battle Arena, or whatever it stands for, I can't remember. I wanted to just try them out. I'm more used to like Paladins and Overwatch, but not MOBAs, so I wanted to give it a good try out, and it's quite enjoyable for a MOBA game and not being used to it. And it feels kind of in between as well, even though yeah, and I heard that's what people say, like in between, like kind of like Paladin style and MOBA. It's a good introduction to MOBA, I feel. And yeah, I installed it like ages ago. It's a fucking big game to install. And then I didn't really get around to playing it. So this time I installed it and straight out played it and then went crazy and played it too much. But yeah, in long story short, I... already long. I actually enjoyed it.
All right. Relax.
But, pause my music. But yeah, I don't know long term. Like I don't know. I'm still learning and figuring the game. So I only just really recently, at the end of the long scene session that I spent playing it, realized that you can fully kind of get in there and customize your builds, like Paladins. Not in the sense of cards, but in the sense of an extensive item system. So I don't know how much that replicates or is similar to Paladins card loadout builds. Customizing gameplay by that, but you can definitely customize. Are we got 3 heals? Oh shit, this guy needs support.
Okay. Who was holding W?
Oh, they're all over here! Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. Oh shit. I see you. I meant to heal the tank. Shit, we got 3 healers and we had all the fucking damage on that side. Like I got distance on my heal. Ah! Let's go where he won't expect me to go.
The dark age approaches.
I'm dead. Motherfucker! I'll be right, no worries! Ah! Fuck. Oh yeah, at first you didn't expect me to go to the enemy team, so that was great. Bro, I just want to I want to A, play Io, and then if I don't play Io, I just want to play Saras. And if I want to play Saras, I don't want to think about it. But I feel like now, in the games that I'm getting as Saras, I need to aggress. And I just don't want to feel about it. We got that! What the fuck? Oh, go team.
Enemy killing
Alright,
spree.
I need to deal with someone on this side. Bro, I will kill you. Oh, I don't like this guy. I'm an idiot.
Take pause.
I don't like this guy. Come here. Oh. Alright, I gotta just get that up.
Your duty continues.
Bro. Bro, the wall fucking fucked me! I thought I could go around the corner. Alright, this is a bit rough. I won't get killed to heal. Did I just say enemies behind?
My faith is
I should get items, but I don't know what to get.
You are not welcome here.
prove your
Bro.
devotion.
Holy. No, come back. Please don't die. Why am I healing him? This motherfucker, I forget he's got self heals, I'm getting deleted, mate. I actually don't know what to get. I actually don't. Like, I don't. Alright, this is a bit nimble.
I brought you a
If in doubt, go
I
nimble.
still have a part to play.
I could save up for Chrono.
Little by little, it all comes together.
The dark age approaches.
Maybe let's just hold this point. I fucking got the kill while healing me. You woo.
10, 9,
Oh, maybe Wrecker?
7, 6,
I forgot. Because
5,
Wrecker's still got a shield, right?
3,
My faith
2,
is rewarded.
1. Enemy killing spree.
I'm trying to heal in his face, bruh. Oh, bruh. I will use it and no one will get drawn, but it created space, right? You need to die, brother! I wasted my ult. I'm great with Saras.
Your duty continues.
Yeah. With Smite, it can be a bit like complex. It's a bit overwhelming, but as is any game to begin with. But I mean, I guess it doesn't need to be, because there's items and shit, just like Paladins, that helps your gameplay. It does add like help to the gameplay, like for instance,
Capture
Paladins
point
items, your
spawning in
cards. But
15
just
seconds.
go default. Just go no items. There's auto purchase. Get auto purchase. Just like that's what I was doing. Build up, like learn the game as is, and then build up.
4, 3, 2.
So it can feel like
1.
overwhelming, but just take it at your own pace. Because yeah, the item system seems quite complex, and you're already trying to like learn the basic abilities of the champ, you know.
Prove your devotion.
I need ammo, man. Oh no, that got me! Don't heal, motherfucker!
The dog age
That was an accident.
approaches.
I meant to shadow.
Steal another
It said I'm
kill.
healing while I'm fucking crippled.
Your duty continues.
Oh fuck! I'm throwing. I don't have invisibility! Fuck! I just think it's coming out of my booty cheeks! I fucking threw! Bro, I need a better build for this game, and I thought I was gonna heal bot, so I don't have it. I threw
I
it.
still have a part to play.
My bad. I didn't need to die like a fucking bebe. I was just trying to hold up there. I should have at least tried to take someone down, but I thought I had my... I go with Sky. I am throwing, I'm a feeder, and I'm actually throwing.
Enemy
I didn't need to go in their face, I do dumb shit when I'm getting aggressive.
My faith is rewarded.
Don't fuck this old up, please.
Prove your devotion.
Please!
To the abyss.
That did 0.
You are not welcome here.
enemy rampage.
Alright, I'll just hold the point. I guess the wall does it. Oh, that shield saved us. Sorry about the screaming. This game's fucked. I just
I still have a part to play.
maybe I shouldn't have picked Halo. But like, I mean, honestly. Oh, don't DC, motherfucker, please. Okay, maybe an accident, but I just feel like they had it. Really? Like, we can still come back. There's still a
Capture
chance.
point spawning in
but,
15 seconds.
definitely not now. I mean, maybe, but I mean, to be fair, bots generally go to the point, and that's what they're being tanked. I'm
5,
saying that's what they're
4,
doing. So maybe.
3, 2,
But,
1.
I don't think they would be killing much. They're all gonna go left again. I'm just gonna hide. Okay, they're going to point. I'm just gonna heal bot tank. I'm just gonna heal, see what that does. I'll heal them through it. It's fine. Heal them through
An
it. Just
enemy
heal.
is savage.
Okay, I missed
Imagine
healing
that.
one time, and then everybody's dead. Well, we need a point. It's too
Show
late.
me the path.
Fucking drag.
The dog age approaches.
Alright, I think it's time to report. Rage quit.
My faith is rewarded.
Okay, that guy.
Well, you know, the other two games, like, you know, We played 3 games. 1 game's gone to shit. Okay, that's actually fucking good fucking odds while playing Paladins, you know? I mean, NA is probably different. I mean, they're the odds with OCE, but... Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough commands. Oh, that'd be right. The classic are usually... I think the IA did well. See, it's a shame I've got no more commands now. Alright. I actually added the least value. Well, I shouldn't say that, but yeah. Alright. Wait, did I play the music? Alright, just give me a second. You know what time it is. Just give me a sec. Alright. We're back. Do we go another? I think yes. To my own probably regret. I swear I love this game. I swear. But yeah. Alright. Okay. I want another GG's, but that could be a trap, right? And then play some Smite. We've been playing some Smite. I feel like I'm probably overplaying right now, and I'm probably going to get stuck into that trap, right? Of next GG's, we'll switch games. 10 hours later. Still on Paladins and on my like fucking 20th loss in a row. You know how it is. Particularly I've said that as well. So yeah. But, you know, we'll play one more and then see. Hopefully it's a GG's. If it's not, maybe I'll straighten up and fly high. And we'll give Smite a go. The only thing with Smite is I can't tab out. Alright, I need to insta-lock
Choose
Aya,
your
because
champion.
apparently she's a hot commodity right now.
Customize your champion.
I can't tab out with Smite just because of the settings and shit. Because when you're streaming, you need to tab out a lot for your streaming software, for chat, all that kind of stuff. And usually you'll go window borderless mode, and they do have it, but it's just scuffed. Maybe it's my setup because I game off my TV, but like if I do that setting, I can tab out smoothly. But my gaming screen is like a 1/6 of my screen, miniature. So it's kind of impossible to play. So I just put up with like full screen, and then hopefully I don't have to tab out. I might make chat a bit longer, so I don't need to. Usually I need to tab out just to like scroll back in chat, because honestly maybe it's a me thing, because I'm a slow reader. And I find it hard to multitask in the hecticness of games. I have to scroll back, so mostly it's to scroll back. So hopefully I don't need to scroll back. Chances are I probably will anyway, and then... Wait, that's the person that DC'd the last game. Nice. But if I do, it's gonna... like stutter in the transition for me. So it'll take a while to tab out, then a while to tab in, and then the game sound and the game might be frozen, and there might not be... might be a blank screen when I tab out. So you'll have to forgive that if I need to do that. It's just unfortunate. But I'll just try not to tab out, I guess. Which is kind of sucky. I hate feeling like that when I'm streaming. So yeah. In the long term of streaming fucking Smite, that sounds so simple, but that is kind of poo-poo. Oh, my drink. I forgot my drink. Oh, now it's not cold anymore. My soda. There's nothing like flat fucking warm soda, right? Yep, flat and slightly cooler than room temperature. Delicious. I must remember not to have anything special while streaming, because I forget it.
Welcome to the lunar planet.
Yes, a soda is special, okay. And apparently coffee also is special, but it's my thing at the start of streams, even though I didn't do one today because I'm too lazy. Oh, I was going to play with IO loadouts today, but... my mind strays when I when I streamed, so I didn't. I mean, this is kind of a novel loadout right now. Because my first game back in back in Overwatch, in Paladins, was off stream, so I made a loadout. I mean, like, so many levels of IO, like, you know, you can still get creative, but you're using the same, how many cards there are, so, or similar cards, so it's a different loadout, but it would be similar to ones that I've done before.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here goes nothing.
Got Street Justice. They're going right. Are they going right though? Bro, I can't watch the damages and do the tank. Oh, fuck up. Fuck, I was just ignoring him, but he's gonna kill me? Bro, I can't do the tank. The tank's getting obliterated. That sucks. I can't do the tank, and the tank is, to be fair, pushing without the top of the rest of the team. Shit, she's killing me. She's got fucking Street Justice. Like, I can, like, power to the tank to try to cap, but, like, the team was so far behind, and then I was torn in the middle. Like, they probably shouldn't have pushed that far away from the team. Rather be the head of the team.
Overtime!
Stay on point, please. Stay on point. Stay on point! Oh my lord, baby Jesus. Stay on point. Well, this is probably GG's. I know it. At the moment. Okay. I think I got to stop over pushing for the tank to let them die. This is probably a GG's because we don't have the front of the team then. But I need to stay with the group. And that's all the damages. So I just need to stop them and see what happens to the tank. And I'll push all that cool. So I look up for Pyra and leave the tank. If I can heal the tank, fine. If I can't, no. I'm not doing it. I'll just sit. God, we got no front. I need to help them do the damage. I'm dead. I'm just creating space. That's all I'm doing. I think I need to leave the tank, but she's gonna die and we need her. Go, fuck. Yeah, I gotta quit with the tank. Unfortunately, they're pushing over, like extending, or even in not in a literal sense, but they're just taking too much damage away from the other team being having a problem. They're backing up a bit now, but I guess it's because that point is there. Says me that keeps healing the tank.
Seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
They're going
2,
left.
1.
I don't think that was lucky. I say I got stuck in this tank, and all I'm fucking doing is healing this tank until melting point and fucking delete it. But I'm trying to keep an eye on the damages as well, and you know, I should probably leave the tank for the damage, to be fair. I'll be back in a half to see to refill drink noise. Because someone delicious.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
Freezy. That sounds really good on a day like this. Because here in Australia, the weather is fucking hot. Getting summer over there, so.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fucking freezy is nice. Oh, yeah, the local gas stations like used to do like, I don't know if this is still a thing, but they did really good variety of flavors. Leave the tank! You get the dog and that's it, and I'm pulling it back.
You can't resist me!
Oh, now I got sucked into the tank. That's delicious. Stop healing the tank! Just let her get deleted and see how it feels! I just can't help it. I need to, she will die, but I need to see how that goes. I need to see how that goes. Bro. Bro. Wait for your team. Bro. Bro. Wait for your team, bro. Bro! Okay, you can die. I need to accept that the tank is gonna die. Just accept it and see how healing the others go. I need to accept it. I want them to dance in the circle of something.
Enemy killing spree.
Like, what the fuck, tank? Like, I commend them trying, but the fact is they're too separated. You're running for my heal. I'll just fucking pocket the only heal the Tara, I guess.
Thanks, Sinnr.
She's the only one I can heal. Fuck, I looked off, I was on the tank and then Tara's nearly dead. I saw her coming. See, look how well, and we might still get overburdened, but look how much better. We're holding point now that I'm just focusing the Tara. I'd focus the others, but like they're flanking, so I can't.
Seconds remaining.
They're about to get pacified.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, do you see? I'm actually like fucking not even like, if I can, maybe to my own detriment because Tara's suffering, like I'll heal the tank if I can, but look how much better we held when I just let the tank do its thing and they just repeatedly died. I kept telling myself in the beginning, this is an honest to God struggle as a healer, I think. It's good playing Overwatch. I don't know if it's my progression in these kind of games or it's some tenets that I brought from Overwatch, but like you really are
4.
You don't have to.
3,
It does depend game to
2,
game, but it's really
1.
good for you to pocket damage. But the tanks tank so much damage, it's like you kind of get stuck, and it's kind of like better die. You get fooled into healing them. I'm not really healing anyone now though. Okay, this ain't working because I was kind of uncoordinated. Bro, I don't even know where the turret is. All I see is the Vic.
You can resist me.
Oh, I fucked up. I'm sick of that. Oh shit, we're getting wrecked. I'm sick of that fucking Andro. My ults have been mwah. Actually mwah. Oh, we're getting limbs. Oh, don't get that! Thank God you can undo. Yeah, like, I was too worried about letting the tank die. Although I let them die, I didn't heal my fucking damages. I wasn't even with them.
Enemy killing spree.
My wounds are healed.
Enemy rampage.
Bro, I wanted to take at least one person with me. How many deaths has this tank got? Like, I can't, they're not changing it up. Like, just change it up. Hang back a bit, change it up. I wouldn't be surprised if they've died a lot of times. Not through, like, not wanting to heal them, but just what they're doing.
They got 2 of us. Enemy rampage.
Bro.
Oh man.
Why
Lost.
DC at the end,
That's
though? Like,
GG.
I guess they're just pissed. I mean, luckily it was at the end. They just DC'd at the end. Got an ad about creating spam email bots. Wait, what the fuck? That sounds dodgy as fuck. Hello, Twitch? Hello? Yeah, it was understandable I couldn't heal the Eevee, but yeah, she was dying a little bit. But she was trying. 16?! Like, I got nothing against them and power to them for trying to tank, because they were trying to do their role, but they had lack of awareness of the rest of the team. So they were just going to point, getting melted, and the team is just trying to copium behind. And the tank is copium alone on point and dying. And then the same thing. Like, we might have stood better if we gradually approached them. The enemy team, gradually push forward as we can together with the tank at the head of our team, and I can heal them. We basically had one less player, but I mean, they could be new. Thanks for the resubby. Bararinos! Wait, let me check. Oh, I shouldn't get too excited. Okay, before I say anything, let me check, and then I'll say don't worry about it. Oh wait, it says on my thingy if this is correct. Wait, no, let me go to my page because I'll just check the... You might hear it double up on the stream. Just one sec. Oh, nice. Thanks, Bararinos! Oi! It's been a while! Hey, subby goal. I got the 10 subby goal now. On bebe. I don't know, I've hit goals in the past, but yeah, it definitely has been a while. So, thanks, Barrino. And thank you, everyone, for subbing. But yeah, your subby was definitely the icing on the cake, the cherry on the cake. So now we got the subby goal of 10. So, you know, now I make it 15. A baby little 15, but I know, like, I'm amazeballs. I should think positive, but I know that's, I mean, it's a goal. That's what they are. You try and push a little bit further, but, and my goal will probably return to 10, but, like, let's not talk like that. We hit the goal! Thank you! Bibi Struma. Hit Bibi goal. But, nah, it means a lot. Like, one streamer put it like this. Like, they're more established, but I think I've said this in the past, and I like the way that they put it. And it translates to subbies as well. It's just like, subbies are basically like, it's not the only thing, but it's one form of representing like support and stuff. And what this streamer said is like, if you're streaming, you just got to think about it. If you've only got like a couple of viewers, even if it's like only one like or two, you've got to think of it like they were in a room with you. Because sometimes even BB streamers have like, 5 viewers and stuff. And you got to think, if 5 people were in the room with you, I know it sounds weird, and like, socializing with you or just watching, okay, that sounds weird, watching you. But like just taking part like in what you're doing, that's when you see them, like imagine them filling a room, like, or being in a room, that's kind of like that's a lot. Like that's nice. Like it seems BB streamer, like a couple of viewers or a bit of support, but it's like even like one person is actually kind of like a lot if you think about it. So, and if there's 0, just give it time, like, But yeah, so like, that's, subbies is just like another form of support, like as is viewership. So that just like signifies like there are 10 people that value what I do enough. Like, and that's just one avenue. It's not to say that subbies, and that's why I'm saying it's only one avenue. It's not just saying if you're not a subby, you don't value or support me. That's far from the truth. But it's just like that's one like example of that. And it's the peeps that I play with, the peeps that watch. I know all other ways, like I've noted and stuff that help me. Yeah. So thank you. Anyway. So I'm not even reading. I'm just like I'm just rambling. But thanks, Bam. So now we got the goal. Thanks, Bam, and everyone. Okay? And everyone watching and stuff. Alright, let me just like, I forgot the music on. Yes, I haven't forgot that. We're not in silence here. Let me go back to OBS. I was on Twitch. BB stream multiple years straight. I still BB though if you think about it. But yeah, it's kind of crazy over 2 years now I'm streaming. My growth like is like I'm grateful for the growth that I've had, and it varies like, but it still is unfortunately way Twitch's BB growth. So I gotta do other things as well. So let me go back, sorry. Yeah. My free Subway going to the streamer. Fucking Subway. I miss Subway. I do. I don't get as much these days. But, yeah. Fucking chicken fillet with bacon, extra cheese, mate. Add a slice, like a couple of slices of pepperoni. Fucking, we spoke about this before. Yeah. I just know someone who was like heart attack special. So. I did like the chicken fillet and bacon though. And like chipotle sauce, the fucking Subway chipotle sauce. I don't know if they've changed it, but it was always mwah. Like the chipotle sauce, you couldn't emulate it. You get the fucking try chipotle sauce in fucking supermarket. Nah. I was trying like go through a period where I'll get different chipotle sauces in the supermarket and I'm like, none of it even matches. The Subway chipotle sauce is just like cannot be emulated. But sometimes they change their sauce like recipes and then that's sad unless it's better. But it'd be a different era if they changed the sauce recipe or, where they got it from. Indomie and hot chocolate for days. Wait, that's not what you're saying. That's not bad though. Mee goreng is nice, and hot chocolate sounds nice. Just add a bit of coffee, make it a mocha. Well, you might not be able to sleep. So, yeah. Anyway, sorry, I'm slowly catching up. Where else? I just say I don't say particularly where I am. I just say I'm in Australia. So that's just like what I feel comfortable with streaming. Even at one point when I was starting, I felt like Australia was even big for me to say that I'm from Australia. I'm like, ooh, but you know, Australia is a big place physically, actually. But actually, most of it's barren, right? But yeah, that's usually just what I say. I'm from Australia, mate. Tombkeeper Tiberius as Prime Squin. What was the Tombkeeper one again? Let me have a look at that. I take it that's like a rare one. Actually, yeah, that was from, is it a rare coloring? Because I know that there were like meow, like Egyptian-like skins. I'm assuming that that's from the same era, or maybe that was later. And I felt like they're rare, but there were 2 colorings and one was rarer than the other. But it might have been because it was an exclusive coloring, like the IO one that I have, the Pirate IO. So maybe you just can't get that unless they decide to do that thing that they did with the one I got, the IO, Pirate IO. But maybe as Prime, maybe they might give you the even more exclusive coloring. Let me have a look. Oh wait, Slaz, was that you that said something about Koga? For some reason, something's coming back to me in chat, or it might have been Skittles. Someone said something about Koga, maybe a question, and then I was mid-game and then it got lost. Feel free to ask again. If there was a question, for some reason it's coming back to me. But I can't remember the question. Or maybe it was a statement. Oh wait, he's not a flank. I mean, Tiberius can act like a flank, to be fair.
Tiberius.
Wait, what am I looking at? Tombkeeper.
Tiberius.
This one. Ooh, looks fancy. No, this looks more new. Yeah. Oh, was it? Oh no, maybe not. Maybe it was from the same release as the meow one. I'll show you the meow one I'm talking about. Oh wait, Bear, I've noticed, wait. Is it Paladins or am I thinking of Smart? I think maybe it's with Paladins. You can buy a lot of the skins out right now, but I think maybe, obviously that signifies that they need the money. So, poor Paladins. I feel like this is newer for some reason. Wasn't the last release like an Egypt one? I'm so sad that I missed that out because I thought they had a new Ray skin that was like Egyptian-like, but it was actually a Lilith one, and it's actually pretty cool. And she does when she does her swarms, like little scarab beetles fly up, and I actually play a lot of Lilith now, so I'm sad that I missed it. It's pretty revealing, but you know that's the way games are these days. But aside from that fact, if you look beyond that, it's actually a pretty cool skin. Wait, where is it? I'm sad that I missed it.
Lilith.
Which one's the more exclusive one? I don't know. Because I like this one better. But usually one color's more exclusive to the battle pass, so you'll probably never get it unless they do one of those things again. But yeah, it's pretty revealing, but I mean, I don't know, it's kind of cool. Hey Dark Lord, thanks for the follow. 70 I respect you. Oh, yeah, I've just come back, like, from actually my first break from Paladins too. Feels badge. But yeah, this is like second stream, third game session from, you know, having a bit of a break on poor Paladins. So yeah. But yeah, a lot of that was grinded before. Well, not necessarily grinded. I just like, you just play what you like, right? And I just like IO, so I played her a lot. Can't support the life of me. Well, we all have our own things, right? Like Slaz said before, like, you know, you play predominantly like what you want, what you like. Some people prefer tanking, a lot of people prefer damage, I think. I mean, that, you know, that's where, I don't know. I feel like at the same time, you have to wait longer on Overwatch for damage. But, I mean, strategically, they put 2 classes there. Anyway, it's a strategic probably thing. But actually, to be fair, if you have to wait longer for a class that has... oh, wait, there's 2 healers too. Wait, is it? Oh, fuck, my brain's getting freaked now because things are different. Yeah, there's 2 healers, right? In the roles. For, Well, anyway, if there's 2 fucking, you know, peeps that can play that role and you still have to wait longer, it just means it's popular. Yeah, I don't know why. You know, because I come back to Paladins, my mind skipped a beat. Because it's like, it was actually a common thing in Paladins to, like, have 1 healer. Yeah, it was a common thing. So, coming back to Paladins, I've adopted that mentality again. So then I question, wait. So, yeah. My username's just here. It's like the same as, basically the same as Twitch. Just a slight difference, because apparently Mugio with the 1 initial E was taken on Twitch when I signed up 2 years ago. And I was planning to check and maybe change it back, but I've kind of adopted it now. And one thing, like, with content creation, is better to be stable, like, the same across all platforms, so I've kind of just kept the extra E, and that's how it is. But just in-game, I'll just be the 1 less. So, yeah. EU. No, I'm actually, like, from Australia, so I'm, like, OCE based, but I just play at the moment on NA, and, you know, before the end, like, of my... before the start of my break on Paladins, I was probably playing a bit more NA. Just for fresh faces, it's just too close-knit, too small in OCE, and also the games are just popping. It's way, even, like, the queues, like, and as of recent, the queues are actually fucking quicker on NA fucking Paladins than Overwatch. I think Overwatch, like, over the Christmas break, and, like, even, like, after that, the queue times have been a lot longer. But that's probably OCE server, to be fair, anyway. Auto OCE. But yeah, just, you know, pop, like, requeue game. Requeue 10 seconds game. Like, you just get games. I don't know. But yeah, there's lagging and rubber banding, and I swear to God I lunar leaped over that Gen Assault, but no, in OCE, I would have avoided it, but because I'm NA, but I make that choice. And also, I'm like Sarah's ulting, and there's no wall there, but apparently... Oh, wait, with Ceres you can ult in the air now, so maybe you can ult in the air, right, with Ceres? Because they changed it. Maybe I fucked up a little bit. Maybe if you aim too high, it just doesn't send it. How do you send it all the way down the back like you normally do? Because, like, I ulted. There was no wall. I was on, like, NA, and it just stopped in front of me. It didn't hit it as if it hit a wall. And I'm like, hello? I blame it on NA that I chose to, like, queue up on. But I just recall now, it was towards the end, like, towards the end, or before I started taking a break, that they changed Sarah Assault so you can ult in the air. So maybe if you aim it too high, it counts as an air ult. I don't know when it will stop. I fucking don't know. I should actually figure that one out. Anyway, sorry, I might miss stuff. Let me go back. Oh, fuck, I missed some about your talk. Oh, you wanted that, fucking, fuck, what's it called? Was it Tomb Raider? The Egyptian Tiberius? Well, now you got it, right? You got Prime, or you know, Prime? I assume it was a Prime subby, so. Nice. Would have cost me 1,200 for me to buy. I know, right? It's fucking so good. Like, there's pros and cons. Like, another thing, like, I noticed somebody else who got the Owl Mercy skin from Prime. They're a bit annoyed. Because, I think people could just buy it. I can't remember. But it just felt exclusive and nice to get it free from Prime. And then it didn't feel so great because other people couldn't get it, and maybe cheaply or something. You know, so they were, I guess, understandably a bit annoyed by that. And they felt like they should get, like, some reimbursement because they're still paying for Prime. And it was, like, a perk of Prime. But, yeah. But, you know, there's some pros and cons, I guess. Anyway. Are you a Vora main? Nice. Vora's actually, like, I'm not, you know, I mean, if you play anything enough, you can get an understanding and get better, I feel. But I played, like, Vora a bit in Grover, and I felt like I struggled with the vining. I feel like it's a definite, like, art to master the vining, particularly with Vora, with all the acrobatics and doing damage and shit in the air. And she's got more vining. Like, I had trouble of, like, trying to figure out where and where I cannot vine, and that'll probably become innate after a while. Like, obviously you got the indication telling you can't vine there, or you can, but I don't have really an hour to try and get it that right while people are shooting me. Like, you know, I'm dead before I can even vine. It needs to become, like, second nature. So I struggled with the vining, I remembered. So it's definitely up to master, I feel. Yeah. A lot of IO mains in NA. I know, right? I actually don't think there's that many in OCE. Like, but it's, you know, and it's a small name community, actually. But yeah, every, like, now and then I felt like I queue up on another server, usually NA, and then, like, there's, like, a, you know, even probably in the, Asia servers, actually. There was one that was, like, fucking tippity tops. They might have been higher than me at the time, like 600 and something. I was like, damn. And yeah, I see a lot, and even, like, I see a lot of, like, progressed IOs, like, ranging from, like, 50 to onwards. I don't know. Which, you know, if, like, an IO is 50, they're probably an IO main too, you know. They've just, like, come by a lot later. You've probably seen Reeves then. Oh, wait, I don't know. Who's that? Are they OC based? Well, if they start, or if they're more into Paladins lately, I've only just kind of come back from, like, a 6-month break, so. Fuck, I'm so behind about chat. You're gonna have to get used to this. I'm sorry. You get alt cancel as is being thrown. Oh, and then it stops, and that's how you do the air ult with the Saras. You cancel it, so it stops it in its tracks. So yeah, I was probably spamming ult because it's NA, and I swear to God, I think it's a thing with Lilith's ult. It just doesn't fucking register, so I have to press it twice. So I'm used to spamming it. That was a big mistake when I used to play Nando, and I'd undo my ult. I was like, should that even be a thing on Nando? So yeah, that's okay. That explained it. I was like confused. I was like, what the fuck, this game or fucking NA? That was me. Yeah. Wait, what? The hitboxes are crazy bullshit. Oh, I take it we were talking about Overwatch. So you're saying Overwatch? Yeah. No, like going to Overwatch is like fucking made me mad good at like damage. Don't look at my Sky game earlier on. I was trying to heal. With the big hitboxes of Paladins. It's trained me to be a bit better, I think, and more damage worthy. I'm like, got the aim of a goddess now in Paladins. Like, I don't have great aim, but I think it's gotten significantly better because of Overwatch. Because I started playing Overwatch, like, while I was playing, like, a lot later than Paladins. And more recently, a lot more than Paladins, because obviously I had the break in Paladins, so. Yeah. It either grabs everyone, or they will stand right next to it, and it hits no one. Are you saying it's kind of buggy? It may not necessarily. It either grabs everyone, or they will stand next to it. It's no one. Is that buggy though? Theoretically, it should work. I mean, it depends on the distance, but Sarasol's got like significant amount of distance, like to like vicinity where it will drag people in. So like, I dare say, if you feel like it should have dragged them in, it probably should have. So maybe it's like a buggy thing. Yeah, I never really played Saracen. If I did, she was kind of like chill, heal, but somebody else picked Io. I'm just gonna heal. Like, so I'm not really aggressing. Like, yeah, I'll use the ult, but I don't really think, you know, if you're more of aggressive Sarah, you'll probably think about and use your ults more wisely. I mean, I shouldn't say that. You should always be, you know. But I never really, like, even considered a fancy air ult, so I didn't really understand how it works. But maybe I should now, because I fucked up. Anyway, for some reason, I didn't go into the game, but I saw, like, advertisements of this skin, and I thought, maybe you can understand why. I thought it was a Rey skin. It looked different in the advertisements. Like, she looked a bit smaller. Because, like, Lilith is taller, and this looks a bit taller. That was probably the hat. Made me think of ears. I thought it was a Rey one. I'm probably... I play Lilith more than I play Rey. Rey's so cute, though. So if I missed it out and it was an exclusive Rey one, I'd probably be, even though she's not my main. I do want to progress her later at some point, but I probably would have cried a little. Like, I still cry a little and 2 right, because I like right now actually the second healer that I probably play the most, or before I left off, would be Lilith. Even though she's much lower leveled, but you can understand she's a newer champ, or newish. I wish I had this skin. So I know, just the coloring's nice. I bet you this is the exclusive one, right? You know, there's one exclusive coloring. This is the common one. Because like, there's still a chance at getting one coloring, I think, at a later point. I mean, there's still a chance of getting the other one, but it's really, really rare. Like, actually, like, so rare. I don't know if you guys, like, know about it, but, like, they didn't even... I don't feel like they advertised it that well. But Paladins, like, a couple months back, did this event where if you grinded so many games, it was not too bad. You would achieve a token, and then you can spend the token, 1 token, in the shop to get, like, one of the really limited only if you got the battle pass colorings of a skin. And I got my fucking... I don't know, I'm glad I found out about it. And Bear, you posted it in Discord, but luckily I found out about it before that and posted it as well. So that was a backup, I guess, you posting it, Bear. But I don't know how I found out about it, because I don't think it was well advertised. Or maybe it was in the announcements in Discord with Hardens. But yeah, this was my dream skin, and now I have it. Like, this used to be my dream skin, and then I got it, and I prefer purple. Purple's my favorite color. Wait, where was it? Well, not my dream skin, but just considering I knew I couldn't get this one. But then, for some reason, you know how you'll have those unlucky skins, and this one became unlucky. And, I mean, this one, luckily, I don't feel like it is. And it's purple. Purple's my favorite color, so I always wanted this, and I finally got it. I never thought I'd be able to get it. It was released just prior to I got into Paladins. So, I wanted this more than the Star Sister IOs. More than my favorite Star Sister coloring, and that says something. So yeah, now I finally got it. I think they should do that, but I mean, it feels so good because it was so rare. But yeah, I've only ever heard it was nice that Paladins did that, but I only ever heard of them doing that one time. And that's after, like, what? I felt like it was trying to draw people back into Paladins as well, so they got to do crazy things, even though I don't think it was well advertised. But yeah, in the whole, I don't think they've ever done anything like that since the start, right? So hopefully they'll do it again, but yeah, no. I like the option that they can do it. Like, it's nice that it's, like, rare and they don't do it that often. But I feel like the people who love the game and are veterans enough to play several years, do it again in another 2 years or something. 2 years is a lot of time. But for the people that really love the game and really, really, like, become a main of a character and really want that skin, just give them a chance. To get it. Because, like, I'm stoked now. And look how many, like, hours and I love IO and I love this game. That I finally got that, and I never thought I could get it, so... Anyway, I'm rambling. Need to go to dinner, it's ready. Nice! Hope you have something delicious. Also me, yeah. Catch you next stream, yeah, thanks, Les. It's nice having you in the chat. And listening to me ramble, probably more than gameplay. That's the thing about me, I ramble a lot, alright? There'll be a bit of gameplay, but I just, like, for some reason have a lot to say, so... So kind of casual here. And also I'm catching up in chat, so I do try it though. But yeah. Hope you have nice nom-noms. Nice meeting you, Slaz. Slaz and Dark Lord. Alright! Okay, fuck. Are we gonna play Smite today? I'm in the mood for Paladins now. Wait, did we lose the other game? If it's a GG's, maybe I should... Oh, it was a loss, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, how quickly I forgot. I forgot about that game. Alright, let's try one more game, okay? And then we'll see. And it doesn't need to be a GG's. We can just switch games. Because I'm trying to be a good bean as well. Like, I'm used to, like, streaming, like, 8 to 10 to 12 hours. And, like, I'm trying to get used to a more healthy amount of time to stream. So there's probably, like... I don't know, about 6 hours. But at this rate, if I, I'll probably switch games an hour later and then they'll, it was only supposed to be a couple of games of Paladin and mostly Smite, but then it'll be, like, very finite Smite. But let's just be real, I'll probably end up streaming longer and Bad Bean. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Anyway. I'm excited today. A bit hesitant to keep talking about it, but it's the first stream to like multi-streaming today. It feels actually like I was a bit like anxious, like just with it setting up anything new and if it goes smoothly to begin with, but like as far as I feel right now, it's been like any other stream. So I don't know. I think it's just a big thing, and I think that's why Twitch allowed it, not gonna lie. Power to the new CEO, I guess, in that respect. Because obviously Twitch has only ever had one CEO before, and there was a new CEO. There was like a release with the new CEO, like about, you know, streamers' cuts, and it wasn't that great to hear, but champion. I guess they had their reasons.
Customize your champion.
You know, Twitch was probably seeing the red not in a good spot. You know, Amazon probably breathing down their necks and like cut them off or something. So they probably had to do what they're gotta do, and just a history of Twitch, and then somebody new, and then, you know, releasing, you know, the cuts like nobody's ever gonna get 70, blah, you know, blah blah blah. I'm still not happy about that, but like, yeah, you know, sometimes you don't understand unless you're in the predicament, in the decision making. But there's all these other changes that have kind of seemingly been positive. One was like the fucking short things, but I think that like failed BB streamers. But a big thing, coming back to what I was saying, is the multi-streaming. The decision to do that, like that's, I had to do a double take. I was like, is that allowed? Because Twitch has always been like this, right? But I think they're understanding as well. Because, you know, unless they fix the algorithm, make it a bit better and stuff, or which I guess they're trying to do, but it failed with the shorts, I think. Peeps need to build it like in other platforms to draw the peeps, hopefully, to Twitch. Relax. So it's actually to support Twitch, where Twitch is lacking to build BB streamers and grow streamers. So the fact that they allowed you to multi-stream helps growth on other platforms to bring people to your Twitch. So maybe they understood that, and that's why they did it. And it's actually a positive change.
5.
Fuck, did I cancel the
3,
music? Oh my god,
2,
now I'm gonna be behind everyone.
1.
No, I didn't.
And here.
Oh, I undid it! Wait! Fuck! I should have just gone without an item. I should have got Master Rider at that point. Wait, that's a new thing, right? You never could undo. Oh my god, if he dies. My bad. Like he's got the boots. I need to add the damage.
Like it's nothing.
Wait, Bear. The fuck? Wait. Did you join? Please fucking. I won't say the word because it's okay that you've done that. I think you joined them. It's like, I'm just gonna support this sniper. Oh my god, I got trapped! And I was like, who's this sniper? Okay. Hello. When did that happen? Oh, you did join. Alright, it's legit. Don't worry. We can talk about it. I forgot because you can do that. Oh, they're trying to go downstairs. Here, mommy will do a thingy. Discord. Alright, maybe if you're playing, maybe we play a bit more Paladins. I don't know. Oh, they're trying to come behind us. They're behind us. What are you doing, Io? You naughty girl. I mean, I'd do the same. Come on, go back to... No, there's no way you don't die to her. No, come on, mate. Molly, get out of the kitchen. There's a high chance that she would have died to Io. I don't know. I think she just got in the end, but I did heal her. Oh, I'm gonna jump off the map. Oh, I should have supported the tank. My bad. Just hit me. I was literally gonna heal you. There's no way she doesn't die. She died? Fuck off! Oh my god. No, 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 wait. No, wait! Molly, get out of the kitchen!
Capture point.
Okay, I got the
spawning
item,
in
don't worry about
15
it. But
seconds.
no kitchen, mate. He's not that going there for snackies. Unless he's gonna make me a coffee. Then I might let him take one snacky. If he can figure it out, but he probably can't. I mean, if he could make me a coffee, he could probably figure it out, but
3.
I don't think he's ever gonna make me a coffee. Not gonna lie, I've
1.
been asking him for the past fucking couple of years and he hasn't made one yet. I was like, is this the day you're gonna make me a coffee? Oh, there's my cat, by the way. He always likes jumping in the kitchen. Is there any,
You can't resist me.
that was actually alright for space, was it? Or not? Did he get Luna? What the fuck? What? This Io's cheeky. Bro, he could have got fucking Tyra on 1 HP or he could have got me. Bro, they want Tyra's booty, not gonna lie. Fuck off! I will kill you. Let's go. Alright, thank you. Oh my god, he's gonna try and kill me! Ah, Luna leap! Ah! Whoa, saved by the Luna leap, but I'm probably dead. I'm rubber banding? That's fucking sweet. Bro, how did I not die? They wanted a piece of me. Yeah, this is an NA though. You probably know that. Wait, this eye was blanking. I want to kill her fucking thingy. Okay, I won't. Bro, I feel like I'm healing everyone alright. Do you see when I do that? I think I have a jump. So that's why I look back and then, because that's how you get the direction with the Io's jump to go forward instead of back. You look back. No off the map, please. I'm focusing her too much. The tank's coming from the back, right? The tank was going for me, but I just needed to leap away. Oh shit, he may die.
You can't resist me.
Oh, they're dead. We might need to back up a bit. Yeah, I can't get you. I'm trying to use the reversal on the left to Andy. Oh no, she's just out of reach! Out of reach! I can fucking save you! Yeah, come, bait him. I'll hold him. Alright, I won't. Go for me. 'Cause I was gonna use my ult. Alright, we back up. I can save you. Come down here, please. Okay, you did. Ah, she's gonna die. There's too much damage.
30 seconds remaining.
Ceres is on the left, down the hallway. Tank is pushing a little bit. They're going the left.
15 seconds.
Tank is pushing too much. I'll just use it for space.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Can't lose
6,
Luna.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Brother!
Reveals all.
Yeah. That's rough. What's Beers? I shouldn't look, but okay, I thought he said something else. I'm not muting him because of that, but this is the thing I want to do with the gaming and Paladins now that I'm back. I want to have the fucking don't hear anybody,
Capture
good
point
or
spawning
bad,
in 15 seconds.
life that I have in Overwatch. The only thing is, I think it mutes the VGS, which can be useful.
5,
But then again, I don't get any VGS
3,
spam, so.
2, 1.
You know? Look at my mount. I can log back into Paladins. Alright, you have to buy it. But. Where is everyone? Are they after you guys? dog. I should have checked what dog she has.
Enemy killing
Dude, this
spree.
is an Aggie IO. Oh yeah, I think she's got a Lunar Leap build. Oh, she might just use the one for rotation. She used it for rotation though, which is nice.
Not too shabby.
I'm gonna check out her build.
Okay.
I know, more so because the way she used that Lunar Leap and she's a bit more aggressive, so I don't know, it'd just be interesting. It seems in line with like the stuff that I'm interested in, so like playing IO like instinctually but also like differently. So I'll have to see. Alright. I like looking at the stats straight after a game. And because there's like to commend. Oh, I ran out of commends though, didn't I? Wait, what happened to my screen? I think I have one more. I would have commended the tank, but I can't. Yeah, I want to get used to just fucking this, and then the long way, and then hell. And then we look at stats. Just so you don't get any of that lobby chat, and because I thought they fixed it, but the chat keeps popping back up by itself. Probably not as bad as it used to, even if you minimize it. So I just want to be free from all the fucking bullshit, because you know how people are. Not always, but yeah. I'm just used to it in Overwatch now. So I just kind of want to do the same thing with the Paladins, even though it's not a setting and I have to do the extra work of muting every game and getting the fuck out and then back in to check the thingy. Anyway, what was her build? Yeah, I was gonna look at her build. Yeah. No, I think she just used that Lunar Leap instinctually to rotate back to the team. Oh, well, she's actually going, I mean, she's going a sustained Luna build. But she's going more of the traditional Healy build with that card. I don't often use that card, you know. It's not one of my favorite cards, but it's not to say that it's not great. It's just my personal gameplay, I haven't been able to make it work. And I have tried. But that's still another interest point. I'm trying to make cards that I don't normally use into builds that are actually, you know, good for me. Maybe I can't for my gameplay, but some cards that I don't normally use, like why do I keep saying Prosperity? Broken Deity. Have actually become one of my favorite cards. I may not use it all the time, but it's definitely an interesting card to play with, and I'd never played it before. So I went back and started making builds with the cards that I don't really touch with IO, and I had been surprised. And these two were once upon a time that. This one's still kind of like that though, but I want to go back and revisit that. But yeah, I think they changed all the talents. Allem being healed by Moonlight Take. Oh no, that's still the same. Yeah, it's kind of unusual. That combination with their game style and stuff. I definitely like this. Tier 3 on this is fucking good. And they've done that. Anyway, sorry. Over-analyzing. Bear, are you playing? Alright. Should we do OC? I think I'm going to regret it. I think for now... Alright, we'll play a bit more Paladins and then we'll see. Alright. Sorry. I'm in the vibe and because Bear's playing. It's fun. Bring back the old times. If we don't get the smite today, we'll play it next time. Okay? Alright, let me scratch your booty a little longer. Let me turn on the lights first before I queue. Because knowing NA, you'll just get a game possibly and I won't be ready. Alright, give me 30 seconds. Oh, I'll do Discord. I'll forget. Wait. Remind me. I'm already up. Excuse me, Mom. No fucking kitchen, mate. Alright, more than 30 seconds. Alright, back. Not back. Half back. Reposturing first back. Bro, there's been a couple of people coming in today. That's kind of nice. It's nice having new faces, as well as the OG. Alright, okay, Discord, because I'll forget. Luckily I remembered. Alright, I'll do Discord Bear if you wanna. Don't have to. Mute yourself. Make sure, just in case. That's working. Oh yeah. Last time we played Bear, I forgot about Discord again. Luckily you left. I left it like I ended stream. It wasn't too long, but it was probably at least a good 5 minutes. Anything longer beyond stream, because I've clearly forgotten to like fucking get out, is a worry for me. So I was probably like saying shit for some reason because I talked to myself. Yelling at Molly or something. I'll do that on stream though. Yeah. Arodasio still. Nice, thank you. Shall I just go on and talk about one of my other, this perfectly crafted IO loadout? You know how I get when I talk about anything to do with IO. Just kidding. We can queue first and then I'll do that. Alright, it's NA. I'm vibing NA today. I feel like it's hot hour for veterans on OCE. And I just want fresh faces. And, if I was going to mix it up and still go OCE, it probably should have been the first couple of games. The later it gets for OCE is hot time for like familiar faces, I feel. You know it, right, babe? You know the hours. Being an OCE is, you know when it's the period. It's the fucking period now. Basically in Paladins. Just imagine Paladins has like this little community and you're like all live in OCEs, like literally they're all your neighbours. You like have a little fucking house that you rent in the fucking game and like they're all there. The town's very small. They are your neighbours.
Hoist the sails, Luna!
You don't want to see that often. I mean, in the context of the game, because they'll like murder you in game. So, I just prefer to be murdered in game by randoms, you know. Murder seems like a crazy word to use, but that's why I'm saying in game. Okay, just want to reinforce that. They mega changed lifelink actually. I went on about this. You've already heard about it, right? Last stream. I forget what it was before, but I'm pretty sure it enhanced the Lunar Hills. But it's not actually bad now. It's like, if anything, it's probably better to be fair. Because it sustains. It's all about sustain. Sustain is important. Relax. Yeah, sure. The other one could give you more heals, a chance at doing exorbitant heals. But if you were flanked or pressured, you would do shit heals and you get rolled. The talent now adds more stability, sustainability for stabilities. So if you're getting pushed or pressured, it sustains your heals a bit more. But it won't give you those exorbitant heals, a chance at that. It doesn't, and you don't necessarily need exorbitant heals to win. Oh my god! Oh, this is NA. Oh, why are they... Wait, that's you, Bear. I forgot you played the pushy Nando. Bear, I didn't realize you were playing tank. Nobody's tapping though. Bear, I can't read you there. I was like, why is the tank pushing so forward? I forgot it was you. I'm dead. Mommy! Sarah's. I could use the heal. Oh wait, that's Sarah's. Who's that?
Oh,
Gemma. I mean, I could still use it. I thought it was Anisha. I was like, why is it? I didn't realize you played tank. And I was like, why is this tank not capping and pushing so far forward? Why is this tank doing that? Oh. Oh, on point. Pull Leon. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Oh, I fucked up my jump, but I'll blame it on NA. Bro, Bear, you're like a one-person fucking team there. Letting the flames do whatever the fuck they want. Oh, they push past you? Bear, you're getting... I think you're getting cocky here. You're getting a bit cocky. I don't know, should I condone this? Bro, I don't even know what's going on behind me. I have to look back every now and then. Oh, Vora needs help. Nobody's pointing. I nearly got Vora, but the wall fucked me. Is anyone pushing the payload? I just want to heal Vora, but she seems fine. Bro, I gotta look back, because sometimes someone will flank, and then we won't have the point. My god. Should I condone this? Oh, you guys are being naughty beans. We're gonna get our comeuppance. Poor Leon's gonna get wrecked pushing payload. Oh shit. I'm gonna support, like, our fucking second tank, Leon. I can't see her die for, like, her deeds. She's pushing payload. She doesn't deserve to die.
We're the realm's finest.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I feel bad for the other team. It's becoming fucking... I think I've gotten a little fucking used to, like, you know, come on, it was a little spawn camping there. Little fucking
Capture
tango.
point spawning in
I think I've
15
gotten used to it
seconds.
because of, like, Overwatch as well. Remember how I started playing Overwatch and Dontcry and you guys kept saying it's the game? And I'm like, well, fuck the game. I don't approve.
5,
It
4,
kind of is the game in Overwatch.
3, 2, 1.
But, like, you know, is Overwatch any different from Paladins, really? Like, they're very similar games. But, you know, I personally would not. Oh, I mean, okay, alright. I mean, I talk the talk, but do I want to? Oh. Someone's behind us. We can't help you there. They're behind us. Excuse me, naughty boy. I mean, is he naughty? He's just trying to cap and, like, flank. He's naughty because he's trying to kill me. Alright, I just wanted a few shots. There! Fucking come out, man! Now Luna is paying for your sins! And me too! Luna paid for your sins there. Are you happy? You owe Luna fucking several treats. Probably crap. Yeah, it's crap. But creative space. I mean, with the dredge, we probably needed this push. Oh my god. Fully on. There.
Flash out.
You're on the back. No more. Oi, they're fucking... Usually that's the way it gets, but power to them. They're biting back right now. Doing stupid stuff to you in there. Oh, shit, he can get me. Oh, I'm dead! I'm dead! If Lex knows that I'm here, I'm dead! They could have killed me. They're on the back one. It's poor Leon. I should probably support her. Who's pushing the tail? Oh, baby! Got your comeuppance there! Bro. You asked for it! You fucking bite back! I took my dog away from them. Luna! Oh shit. I can't push it.
30 seconds remaining. Not too shabby.
They a bit back, not gonna lie. Bro, there was this other time, I don't know if they're hacking or just what it was, but we were all being overburdened. I guess they know how to play dredge. They really knew where to aim the thing. And then literally the game was controlled by this one dredge. That was... it must have been his build though. It felt like hacks, but it was probably just because he knew the build and he knew where to chuck the thingies to get the main areas like completely accurately. But like we couldn't go anywhere, and there were fucking shit everywhere, bombs everywhere, and literally like they got the most damage. The rest of the team didn't really have to do anything; they just got the picks, and we got rolled in that game. I think people ended up DCing as well, and then we had 2 DCing bots. But it's like I've seen it before where dredges can control the game like that, but I mean I've felt it before, but I don't recall it being so like accurate and so much spam. But it was probably just a build. But it felt like saying, fucking hacks! And it'd been a while. It was like in the game session Return to like Paladins. So I was like, what the fuck is this shit? So, anyway. So yeah, like we couldn't come out of spawn, like, and then if we did, like it's wherever we would go. And like, apparently you can hold 2 areas at bay. You just got so much fucking reload spam. I fucking don't. I only knew where to hit the things. Being like a million yards away, and like, yeah, we had no bush. I don't know, that game just made me think of it in a way, because it was a bit of a steamroll. But they did bite back. Thanks for the follow, Adam. Welcome. They did bite back, and we couldn't even bite back, and we had 2 DCs at the end, so of course we can't bite back. I think we ended up waiting in spawn, actually. It was like, we couldn't play, so it was unfortunate. But that sounds familiar, right? Paladins, a little bit, and Fort. But yeah, thanks for follow, Adam. Welcome.
Siege.
I like to play
Choose your
healer,
champion.
and I like IO.
Customize your champion.
Just gonna instant lock that because she's been a hot commodity today. Yeah. Yeah, I like playing these kind of games. I got into Overwatch quite a bit. Still play it. Just come back to Paladins a little bit. And I like to play healer. In Overwatch, I like Mercy and Kiriko. Kiriko's like IO, but actually kind of different. She's aesthetically like IO, but she's actually... Yeah, she's actually quite different. Like, very different, actually. But she's got the fucking kitsune, like the doggy. Yeah. But yeah, I like to play other games too. Except my fate is the variety nest nesting games. Like I try new games and sometimes I might nest in them so much that you think that that's the game that I stream, but and then I tell you no, I'm gonna try a different game, and then yeah, and then I nest in a different game, or I nest and I come back to games like regularly. Might be a bit of space in between, like Paladins and Overwatch. They're probably my long-term nesting games. But yeah. But yeah, I like to play like horror survival and stuff. Storyline games. But I do come back to these games, and why? You know, with games like that other game, except you're on what happened to the enemy. There, you played a part in that. Yeah. But, you know, it'd be the way. And if you play Overwatch, I mean, is it any different from Paladins? But you know the feeling. You're just like, why am I playing this fucking game? But, you know, you do love it. And hate it. Yeah, this is my first time. Actually, it's not the first time multi-streaming. It's the second time, but first successful time.
And here we
Another time I tried streaming, the stream was like on a 20-minute lag. What was I saying that? Oh yeah, I wonder if there's like a where's my other team? I can't heal you there, but they just annihilated fucking Luna. Oh no, they didn't. I just realized I pulled it back. I couldn't follow you because I had to keep an eye on my other team, and nobody's capping. I'm gonna cap the protect the Sara capping.
You're looking a little grim.
Bro! Oh, you see that? That's fucked! That's what I get for playing on NA!
Enemies on the right flank.
I can't get the others. Tellson, right? Okay, I'll just back off then. Thank you. Wait, do I have Luna? Put it down. I'm just trying to seal the deal while we can. You can't get heals on sealing the deal. I would love to help you, but I'm sealing the deal here. Bro, I'm dead. I mean, I kept them busy though. That Telus was chasing me for yonks, and I got a second win with my double Lunar Leap. It's just unfortunate my cooldown on Luna. I brought her with me the first time. I should have waited and brought her with me the second, because then I would have had the sustain to get out. Come back there, I can save you. Okay, shit. They're trying to get me. I'm probably dead. Alright, I'll just focus you because it's kind of working. I can't focus you with it. I'm pushing the payload. Bro. Commend the Tara for trying. Bro, why are they focusing Luna? I mean, they know. Run. Where is he placing her? He can hold on to that for 2 years? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Kill him! Okay, nice. If I had a little more oomph, like a little bit of my cooldowns there, or just like a little more health or whatever, I probably would have killed him. It's just unfortunate I was low on it because he's going to seal the deal. But maybe... Okay, that's not a waste at all. Wait. Bro, why? The Lunar Leaps are fucked right now. But it is like NA. This one is extra fucking poopy. The Tara fucking shit is fucking annoying. Oh wait, he's invulnerable! I don't know why I did that. Maybe I caught him at the end of it? I don't know. He's invulnerable when he ults, right? It's been a while. I mean, I did that before anyway. Let's be real. I would ult a fucking holding Ruckus. But Ruckus is invincible when he ults, right? I mean, maybe he was like, it's a lag. Maybe he was just finishing that ult off and he was like, point one of it. Oh, is he not? He's not. Oh, maybe that's why I felt like he's invincible because he's like he feels Oh, okay, it wasn't in vain then. That was good that I ulted him, right? Otherwise, I was gonna explain that at the end he was just on the cusp at the end of his ult and he had 1 HP and the ult did it. But I mean, I guess I could have just arrowed him at that point. I'm trying to justify my use of ult there. Maybe that's why I felt like he was invincible. I'm gonna go left. Alright, I'm just gonna go back and cap. What's the reach on this? Oh, Tara's capping? No, okay, she's changing mine. Tara's capping, so I'm gonna push this push. I regret it. I regret it. Why? Cap, come back, I'm dead. Alright, I'm gonna get Master Eye in this game for my fucking mistakes. I would've liked tier 3 Kronos, but let's go back to Master Eye. Please don't die, please don't die, I can come back. Please don't die. Don't make me waste this fucking Master Rider. Please, bear. Oh, that's not there. Oh, please, please, please. I wasted on Master Rider. Fuck's sake. This is a weird game. A little weird. I'm dead to fire. I'm dead to fire. I can't heal you. I protect myself. Thank you. Oh shit, I can't hear you guys do that. I just hope Luna can do something. I can only reach Luna right now. They're on the right side. Thanks, man. There might be someone behind. Yeah, there's someone on point. Ruckus is on point. I think I got it. Oh, he ulted me! The fucking rat ulted me there! And my movement is fucked on NA!
Enemy killing
This game is like a bit more like fucking poo-poo on my movement than the others. Maybe it's put me in a different part of NA. Behind! Oh shit, I didn't expect to go there. That was great. I'm gonna ult Talus. I'm gonna save my ult for him if he gives me fucking trouble. Maybe I'll ult her. I think Ruckus should get. I mean, Talus got caught up in that. I think I too technically ordered him. Alright, nice. I think I still got him. Nice. It was more I was supposed to save it, but I always say I'll save it and then I don't. If he personally attacked me, but I just wanted to use my ult. I think I kind of saw him. I think it was him. Anyway. Alright. Oh! There you go, another one. Liking the lag. Wait, Corvus held on to his ult. I guess people don't really... Ooh, leadership. Is that from you, Ben? People don't really hold on to the ult that much, but he held on to his ult so long. And then I don't know why he put it there, to be fair, because we were all on the right. We were actually grouped up on the right. That's why I was running for my life. Because I was waiting for the Corvus ult to be put down, and then like he put it down on point where nobody was, so, and he held it for so long. So that's why I thought he was trying to get like vision or like leverage. I didn't even know you could hold it that long, but I guess most people ult and then want to put it down, so. I think when I was playing Corvus, I never put my ult out, because I think obviously you ult and then you got to place it, so I just ulted. I don't know, I just, and thought I ulted and then died soon after, because that's just how I play. I mean, because I was new to Corvus anyway. And I think I never ever put my ult down. Because I didn't understand it. And I thought I did. But that'd be the way when you're doing new things, right? Playing new things. I'm still not doing the thing that I was going to do, but I guess it doesn't matter. You know, minimize fucking exposure and stream exposure to possible, not always, toxicity. I'm supposed to instantly leave the game and then we'll fucking go all the way here. I never liked doing it, but I think it's better. And then this has changed from when it used to be. I think it's more like tedious actually trying to find the old games now than it was before. I've forgotten how it was before, but it was tedious, but this one's more tedious. And then that way I can fucking check stats here rather than staying in lobby. And just mute everybody! Fucking just mute them. I mean, it'd be good if you could mute people's chatter in game, but not mute the VGS. Because it mutes the VGS, right? But I mean, at least you can mute the VGS, because you know, some people spam. I mean, I used to be one of them. So.
Choose your champion.
I mean, not in the
Customize your
like
champion.
that way, but you know, like there are enemies behind us. Hello, kind of way. Remember that? Wait, Val, I don't do that anymore. You know, for several reasons. I didn't quite catch on to the new VGS system, which Fur told me is better, and I have adopted, but I haven't adopted. And because I don't know it, I don't spam. And also, I just, you know, I've gotten back into Paladins, so I just don't really say anything anymore. It's mostly that I don't know, so I've just accepted. Maybe that's why Fur told me to change, so I'd shut up. I used to always spam VPQ. It was VPQ, right? I'll never forget that. Enemies behind us!
The sails, Luna.
And there's the only one I knew. I think it confused Fur, actually. Because, like, I only really knew... I don't know the fancy ones on the right and shit. So if someone was, like, attacking me and I'm the only one behind... I wouldn't... Yeah, I would just say VBQ. So Fur comes midline back, and then they'd be on the right or the left. And Fur's like, where are they? Enemies behind us, on the left, on the right. Just figure it out.
Welcome to the Lunar Pirates, Bildrat.
It is actually helpful if you know the specifics. Alright, I didn't know the old VGS system. I just knew enemies behind. How hard is it for me to learn one though? I think it was harder on the new system though, because like it was an extra letter. Fucking extra letter. But yeah. Alright. I didn't know the old system, I just knew VBQ. Yeah. But you think it wouldn't be hard to remember one.
Alright.
But at the same time, I shouldn't. I should be going enemies on the left flank, enemies on the right, not just enemies behind us. If there was an enemy on the left, right, attacking me, like, fucking, you're ahead, I'm behind, like, just look, they're behind still. Fucking, I don't know, look around. Just, sorry. Just alerting you last minute so that there's somebody attacking me. Please deal with it. Find it.
3, 2, 1. Alright. Here goes nothing.
Fuck, I needed a drink. I didn't have time. I'll bet you're playing aggro. Nice. I should have gone a different build, I think. You're gonna get melted if they focus you.
First blood. Like it's nothing.
Oi, motherfucker didn't get me because of double lunar leap, bitch. How do you like that? If I could wave like Overwatch, I would at the turtle because he didn't get me. Why can't I heal him? Oh, this is like a multi-tank game. GG's. Yeah, I got no sight on you. Oh my god, please, please guys.
They got 2 of us.
Okay, this is a weird game, not gonna lie. Very weird. Very weird game. Very weird, I'm dead. Oh my god, she's gonna chase me, right? I can't heal you. I can't heal you. This is too weird. I don't know, with the way that the other teammates are playing there, I don't know. Yeah, because it's gonna be great for you. They're on the right. They're on the right there. I can't heal you. Tank's on the right. Behind you, behind you. Oh, in the gap. I don't know. I can't heal anyone. Sadi's on the right. I can't heal anyone in this game. I'm struggling to heal my team. I want to. I can't bear. I can't. You're gonna have to move. I can't. Well, lucky I jumped back. Behind. What, you can't aim? Like, I'm surprised. I fucked up. Bro, this lunar leap has helped me so much. But unlucky for me, I don't have a third. I can't heal you. I know you want to heal, Koga. They're left flank behind. You're welcome, mate. I forgot you're in Discord so I could help you. I mean, like, make call-outs to you. And you'll respond in a good time frame. They're coming head-on again, I think. Okay, maybe not. There, come back. I had to use it because you're not coming back there.
30 seconds.
Alright, well, I told you better to come back, did I not? They're behind! I got double loon leaps, motherfuckers!
15 seconds remaining.
Oi, my double loon leaps, fucking NA or not, has saved my life. Yes! I am! Motherfucker!
6.
Alright, I gotta stop
5,
saying that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I couldn't get Luna to you. Bro, I'm trying my best, I can.
Enemy killing spree.
I'm holding point right now. Excuse me? Yeah, back off. Bro, I held that. You died and I held that. And I'm trying to heal the fucking teammates while I'm on point. Like, oh, 1 HP, I whatever.
Good game.
I think that they were trying to get the squishies though, and I think I might have been in front or behind the payload, so they couldn't see me to focus me exactly. Or maybe, I don't know. I just don't know how that worked out, but it did. So. Alright, we're probably gonna need shit like, Wrecker. Will I have time to shoot a shield? I'm gonna try and focus a shield, fuck it. Does he have that card of the regen on the shield?
5, 4.
Yeah, he does. So I can't shoot turtle shield.
1.
Or we shoot and try and delete it, but they've got a stronger shield anyway.
Ultimate is ready.
They're on the right flank. Right flank, right flank, right flank, right flank, right flank. Yeah, I can't. I'm too busy trying to focus the others.
Hear my call.
I can't heal anyone. I guess her dragon will save us.
Good game. Hi.
Alright. Her dragon did it. They might be right, trying to get her. You bitch! See, I would have avoided that in OCE, but it's fucking NA. But can I complain? I'll go complain. I can complain. But I would have avoided that. Alright, Master Rider.
To the fight, Luna.
Like, that was clear. That was clear. And in OCE, that would have been clear. Please, I can see you. Left side, left side, left side, left side, left side, left side. I'm dead. Left side.
Enemy killing.
Alright, this game.
Defend.
I can't heal anybody! Or maybe I'll try and focus you, but you won't survive, and it's too... But I'm not healing anyone, because they're fucking everywhere. The main wave. They're behind. Behind.
Enemy.
I'm sorry, I'm just getting mad. Okay. It was unfortunate with the gameplay of our other teammates, and I think Yag is a bit difficult. I need to damage more, I think. Yep, I definitely do need to damage more. I think I do. Oh, that's right, you're ulting her. I didn't know what that was. It's been a while. They might backcap. Please don't push. I'll stay behind, but I don't think this is going to go good if you guys die one by one and they backcap and I'm annihilated on point. Just saying. They're backcapping, 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 backcapping. Bro.
Leaving so soon.
Yes! Fuck you! Please, I said they're backcapping.
Enemy killing. 3 seconds remaining.
Match.
Back to the fight, Luna.
Once again, I on point. I forgot the way that this feels. I forgot. I forgot the way that it feels to cap his IO. Fuck's sake. I actually forgot the way that it felt. And that brought me straight back. I guess I'll just get Haven because I don't know what to get.
Damnation. Too bad.
I don't know.
Sacred.
Yeah.
GG's.
I can't really shoot a shield because it's like usually overlapped by turtle shield, and I can't shoot turtle shield.
Capture points.
Because he's got
spawning in
the
15
regen on the
seconds.
shield for maxed out for each damage that for every damage, and then he's also got the shield maxed out
5,
anyway, like
3,
both parts maxed out.
1.
I mean that's kind of a waste, I think, but at the same time there's no point. But then his shield overlaps Ashes, so I shouldn't have got that. Fuck it, I'm just gonna cap. I don't care. I capped a little bit.
I'll be fine.
Reload's a bitch, but I forgot I can reload a little bit just by lunar leaping. Am I capping? Oh, Ben, I didn't know that I was capping. I'm on there now. But there was precious seconds where we could, like... Alright, we're capping now. Ben, please. Please. No, you don't roll forward! I thought you were getting rolled. He told you to fucking cinnamon bun to come back. Nobody's pushing.
I am at the leaving so soon.
Alright, Moji. Bet! You don't roll forward on low HP, mate! I had to use my ult like an idiot. I'm dead. There. Time and time again, I see you hurl up into a cinnamon bun on low HP and instead of rolling back, you roll forward. Like, sometimes I've saved you with the heals, but everyone's low, and like, I can't always... Please, mate, please, mate, please! Oh, okay. Please.
Ultimate is ready. Gather around.
Bet. No LOS, you're gonna melt.
Seconds remaining.
We need you, Beth. Goodbye, Beth. Fuck off, bitch! Yeah, you fucking can't get me!
10, 9, 8,
And that's what happens. I on point again. I forgot how I felt.
3,
But at least he didn't get the snacky. Well, having trouble getting your snacky there, fucking mate.
overtime!
Having trouble getting your snacky. Should have got more roster rider. Please, please, Saris, heal the team. Saris, please, please. If she kills me, that's fucked up. All right, thank God, please. I mean, we have to play another round of this though.
We endure.
Hey, did you see that? They still killed me because I got yeeted by Genos and I was on point taking fucking 5v1 damage. Of course I'm gonna die. I shouldn't have woke up.
Hush. Keep it down.
But he couldn't get his snacky and that felt good.
Hush. Keep it down.
Switch
He
up.
was running around trying to get his snacky.
Capture points
Fucking
spawning in
go
15
get it.
seconds.
What, too fast for you?
Bless the elements.
What's their name again? I've forgotten.
Ultimate
Sacrilege.
is ready.
Fucking need a drink still. Do you reckon they'll go right again?
5,
The tanks might go right again.
3, 1.
Dude, my callouts are off. They haven't fixed that on Paladins. Yeah, I think they're going right. No, they're not. Yes, they are. No, they're not. This is disorganized. Please come back. I can save you. I'm just gonna cap. Please! This is like the first rage-inducing game today. Legit. This is the last point. Please play careful. We're about to lose if somebody doesn't like straighten up and all it is. Keep her alive. Keep the point. Please point. Please point. Please point. Please point.
Better luck next time.
Please point. I shouldn't have got off my horse and I should point, but I'm Io. I was thinking of going straight to point, but I thought like somebody out of everybody would point, and could keep the fucking dragon lady alive, and we can annihilate them. But instead, like I fucking dismounted, but no one was there to point. But I'm Io. Oh well, it'd be the way. I mean, for us to come back in 3-3 was not bad. We were just like weren't cohesive in the end, and peeps would point. But from going complete disarray to 3-3 was not bad. So it was, I guess, I'm trying to be positive here, and it's still. No, that team was a bit chaotic. Was Ceres even like healing? Ceres wasn't healing. There were prime. Okay, she did contribute, but there were. I think healers should always be hybrid, and particularly if the soul healer out of the two dies, they need to maintain. And I was watching people die when I died, and she was there, so I felt like she could have maintained a bit more. And for like, you know, a 15-minute game, I feel like she could have maintained a little bit more. So, but I mean, it is what it is, and they still did like, you know, their part. And we came together in the middle, but I think at the end of the day, if it's, I don't know, if it's always chaotic, it always comes back to that, and we like might have came together but got a bit lucky. But not always the case. Sometimes it's chaotic and then it just comes together. But maybe if we had a plan, I guess that's where comms does help. Because I had comms off stream once, and one dude in one of was it the off stream games? Yeah, one dude was like, it was all chaos, we were all staggering, and it was shit. And then in the end, one guy was just like, we need to focus Zin, and then we all fucking chat on Zin in the beginning. We were barely keeping our heads above the water, and then we got the last point easy clap because we all fucking got some cohesion and focused in, and he actually died, and then we just won. After like barely keeping our heads up above the water and hard staggering the game before, because Zin was like demolishing me, the soul healer in the backline, and then they would get the next damage who mentioned to get Zin. So luckily he knew it was a problem because he would get annihilated next, and then it would just go to the shit without us there. So it can go from chaos to cohesion. I mean, yeah. I just feel like if it's chaos, generally, like, even if you pull it together, it'll always come back to chaos, but not always. That game was very chaotic. Like our whole team, like, you know. Like, it's not necessarily oops, my bad. It's just, like, the whole team was playing in a chaotic way. And I know you're not used to... You've played Yag a bit, though, right, there? But obviously, it's, like, Yag isn't one of your, like, mains. Which is fine, you can play that, there's nothing wrong with that. But it was just unfortunate, I'm saying, the lineup with like how the rest of the team was playing. You know, it was just too chaotic. And if Ceres was a bit more of a hybrid, but she was fully damaged, she would be able to help sustain you. And, you know, I shouldn't say most Ceres are. If anything, most Ceres probably aren't. Maybe if we had somebody else, I mean, we shouldn't go with the other assumptions, but there is some truth to it. Maybe if I was Ceres and somebody else went Io, that might have actually worked to some degree. But yeah. I think the Koga had some kind of bouncy build, because it actually made it difficult for me to, like, it actually made it difficult for him to survive, at least on that map. Because he was up in the air and I couldn't get my fucking pointer on him and I was lose track of him and then he'd die in air. I don't often see Kogas get up that high, but it's a build. I should have looked. If the map has walls, there weren't many walls to go up and over and hide behind and then get the hills as you're coming back down. It might have helped, and it gives me a point of reference to look at. But that map was just so open, it didn't work out. Oh fuck, we'll get a game now. I wanted to see his build. You can quickly see it. Oh no, you can't. Okay. I think I looked at it before though, didn't I?
Choose your
like
champion.
It's captured on stream, but I probably won't go back to look at it. Can someone remind me to look at that build, the Koga's build
Customize your
later,
champion.
but I'll probably forget. So, oh, you said oops, missed by a bit. I thought you said oops, my bad, but you know, I suppose you mean the same thing. Yeah, it's hard with Yag because Yag has momentum, right? But it's just the initial roll up that causes delay. And it's hard to anticipate. Because if Yag didn't have the initial roll up, you would have made it. If you were any other champ, maybe you might have made it. No, Yag goes, maybe the fast, like, does Yag go a bit faster when they roll? Maybe that counters for the
Hoist the sails,
the
Luna.
delay in curling up. I don't know. I mean, maybe at a certain distance it does. Maybe at a short distance it doesn't, because the curl up's still slow. I fucking don't know. Wait, is this OCE? I'm feeling like this is OCE. Has it done it?
Any of you scallywags in need of a duck?
Yeah, I think it's done that thing where it's put us on OCE. Even though it's NA. Oh, motherfuck. I'm just seeing familiar people that I think are OCE. Sometimes it Paladins does this. Like, I queue up on a particular server and then it goes back to OCE. And even though I will show you it's on NA. I actually have to physically unequip NA or whatever you say it, and then put it on again to correct it. Fuck, I'm so thirsty. I was supposed to have a drink in the other game and I didn't. Too busy screaming and yelling. Oh, and my favorite part of that game was when fucking what's their name again?
It's showtime.
They were trying to like eat me as a snacky and they couldn't. But I mean, it would have been better if I survived, but I died because it was like 5v1 damage and I got yeeted by Genos.
By my grace, I shall.
Where is everybody? Okay, no cohesion. We got 0 cohesion. Nice. Zero cohesion. That's great. I'm healing no one.
Okay, who was holding W?
Bro, I just want to heal peeps. Right side Ying. Please don't die. I'm capping as IO again. Dying on point as I. I'm not capping anymore. I tell you, fucking to God, I'm not capping no more. So fucking mad. I'm not capping. We will lose, and I'm not capping anymore. Fuck this. Actually, fuck it. Let me heal you. This is NA though. This is weird. Because we're getting lag. This is so weird. Why are we getting OCE players in NA? I'll have to look at that one. Think about that one. I don't know what the Inara's doing, I swear to God. I don't know. Help me. What is this Inara doing? It's like, is this the same Inara from that other game? Because I don't know. Because it's the same predicament. There's a fucking butterfly trying to kill me. Oh, I should have gone up there. I thought I could.
Enemy rampage.
I got no choice. They were chasing me anyway. I think this is a different aura, but they're playing exactly like the other one. Like an idiot. I'll say it.
Enemy rampage.
And the tank's cocky, that's nice.
Start
Bro,
begging.
come on! Like, if this Inara doesn't quit doing what the other Inara does, like, this is a harder game than the other game. This is a harder game than the other game, and we lost the other game with that Inara and one less player. But I think they're just going to keep doing what they're doing, which is insanity.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
But yeah, I guess these are the games sometimes, and you just play them, let the Nara Belton die, play it to the best you can, and then GG's.
5, 4, 3,
Basically.
2, 1.
I should have got Haven actually. Yeah. Why did I get that? We're not getting any limbs. I wish you could change it after the game. Sandy's doing the same thing. They know we're here. I'm just gonna back right off. Why are we not pressuring point? Okay, deleted.
I will not die. Not yet, my friend.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Good.
They got 2 of us.
I don't know why we're all grouped up in the same place and getting annihilated. And no cap.
Gather around me and bask in my
Enemy killing spree.
Time to take charge.
Free cap. You gonna come get me, butterfly?
attention all. A god
I can't get you, bear. You're fucking zipping and zapping. Would love to heal you. And what the fuck is that? That's actually amazing, though. I'll just heal you, and the game will be done with if I can heal you, that is. The butterfly's focusing me, just be aware. See? There's a ring on the right side. No, left side, bird, butterfly, left side, butterfly, left side.
The spirits do not rest.
I didn't mean to bounce that way. Left side in the room, Ying. Left side in the room, Ying, shooting your ass. Left side in the room, Ying, backed up on the left side. I'm just gonna stay with you, and then Nara's just gonna melt freely, giving them a free death. Come back to point, please, so I can heal you.
They got 2 of us.
They annihilated my dog.
Enemy killing spree.
Ah, bro, yeah. Can we avoid? Did they introduce something in Paladins where you can avoid people, please? That's like one of the great things about Overwatch.
Enemy killing
Although you never got enough avoids. I would like to avoid people. I'll just live in spawn.
Enemy killing spree. 30 seconds remaining.
Not yet, my friend.
Enemy rampage.
Love it.
Spirits do not rest.
15 seconds remaining.
Love it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
I don't know if I want to keep playing this
3,
game though.
2, 1.
I don't know if I want to keep playing. I mean, that's an achievement, but I just want the pain to stop. I feel like it's extended pain. Alright. It's nothing they said. I just forget that I want to do this. Do you reckon they play DVD? I don't know. Is this NA though, Bear? Because there are people from OCE in this game.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
100% tell you. So either something sus is going on, or there's sus with the game.
5, 4.
So we
3,
either don't have lag,
2,
or we do, and it's a little
1.
sus. Like, it's really unusual to be on NA and get an OCE person. Please, I need help. Okay, no help for me. And this is why we just wanted to end. Because then there's just more of this. We probably need a cap soon if we want to continue the pain. I can't run because they're focusing me.
Enemy rampage.
I need heals, please. Because don't we have a Grover or no? Oh, that's on their team. I don't know who I'm asking for heals from. I thought we had a Grover.
Oh man, we lost.
Alright, nice comeback. Just not enough. Alright. Did you just go next? Bro, I feel like this is the way as well generally, like when you're playing Overwatch sessions. Well, Overwatch 2 Paladins sessions. I feel like, you know, it's just the way that the games get a bit more fucking delicious. Anyway. Alright. You still playing Bear? Yeah, that's probably a good one. Not the GGs to end on, but like... I think Fur knows as well. This is like a good one that Fur will finish on. To prevent the pain. But yeah, thanks for the game, Sperry. Play some Overwatch now, you fucking crazy. I might be a good ban actually. I might chill a bit. Now's actually a good time to chill. If I'd started playing Smite, I might have gone a bit longer. But yeah. Thanks for the games. As much as I was screaming in chat, I did have fun. Okay? I might be in an insanity vein and still maybe play one more game by myself. But yeah. Thanks for the game, Spare, and putting up with my screaming. Hey, Frog. Shit your pants? That's nice. Do you know that there's a chili called Shit Your Pants? It's Australian chili. It's really hot. Yeah. But thanks, Beery. Alright, I'm going to get out of Discord because I am actually acknowledging it that I'm in Discord, and therefore, if I do it now, I remember to do it. I won't forget. And be in there after stream. Alright. Now out of that. Thanks again, and thanks for Subby Berry for helping me. Fruff, we got our goal. 10 subby goal. Berry was the cherry on the icing on the cake. So you got 10 subbies. Excuse me, Subby. No scratching the couch. So that was nice. So thanks, Bear. Alright, BRB, I've just got to do the do's. Some do's. Just give me a sec. Give me a sec or a couple, like a minute. What the fuck? Subby's looking at my screen. He doesn't normally do that. It's kind of funny. I love it when cats watch like TVs and shit. My cats actually really do it. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, hey Froster. Well, thanks again, Barry. Well, you're fucking crazy, but you're saving a little. You're saving a little so you can play a little Overwatch. You know, you can't go all out and like expend all your energy, and it goes quick with these games. In Paladins, you gotta leave a little fucking in the bank if you want to get some Overwatch games in. So. Anyway, Paladin fun. Yeah, it's been fun, Froth. I didn't think, because obviously the reason that one of the main reasons, not the only, I stopped playing is because I couldn't stream it. I don't know, I just, go figure, if I don't stream the game, I don't play it off stream either. But yeah, it works now. Like, one would say is the difference. I did update, and I regularly update my drivers, so guess that did it. Sounds nice. There's no problems now. Like, this was on my new PC that it wasn't streaming. So I guess that was it. What's that emote? I can't see. Wait, this shows up the emotes? I didn't really, like, fucking pay attention. Because I'm using Restream to stream now, Fraff. And I thought one negative is I only just got, like, the Twitch chat showing up all 7TV emotes and stuff. Actually, use the 7TV one. Wait, let me try one. It may not be the 7TV ones. Wait, why did my message get deleted? Wait, can you type meow, Fraff? Like lowercase? Because maybe I can see the 7TV ones. They're just channel emotes. Are the ones you're using channel? Oh, that's kind of sad. Most of the funny ones are 7TV. Maybe I can't see them. Because I got Restream chat now, so. Ruffy, can you type meow? Alright, here, I'll do it in my other chat. I think it should come up if it works, because I typed it in my Twitch chat. Nah, it's alright, I did it. Yeah, okay, it's not 7TV, I got excited. Alright, it's channel emotes, but it's not 7TV. All the peppy ones I won't see, and all the cats. So yeah. Yeah, do you know? First time, oh, you know about Restream. First time successfully multi-streaming, and it's working out fine, just like any other regular stream. Just like my dashboard on ABS has changed up because it's like Restream, because I'm going via Restream now, so I don't get the Twitch chat, and it's just a Restream chat. But the pros of Restream is they amalgamate the chats. So it's actually the same for me, reading two different chats. It's just, and it's probably alright to use, oh shit, I was gonna say it. It's probably alright for the other platform as well, because there's JChat on the stream that shows up with a Twitch chat. So they're not missing out. And YouTube, I mean, fuck! Alright, I didn't say that. The other platform's okay with that. But Twitch doesn't want it. So there's currently no solution for that anyway. But if there were, Twitch doesn't want it. And the good thing about having it though, which is a double-edged sword, I understand why Twitch doesn't want it. But then Twitch is left out because they're like, who's she talking to? So. I think I can say it, it's just in the way that I'm saying it. But maybe it's best to err on the caution side. Because Tavo was saying you can say that you're multi-streaming and you can promote. I mean, you can let people know about your other platforms and socials, but you can't promote people like in a way that probably directly or indirectly gets them to leave your stream to go to another. Yeah, it's just like verging on it's such a grey line that it's better to be safe than sorry, really, but I don't know. It makes it difficult to have candid discussions with you guys. So I guess I'll go with what you're saying, but then sometimes things slip out. Or I'm like, wait, was that okay that I said it? The only reason I wasn't saying that because within the context of what I was talking about. So it might be seen as like, if I did say the name, ushering people. So anyway, why was I talking about this? Oh, just letting you know, I guess. And it's been good. It's like a regular stream. Except maybe more exposure for Lil Mush and will help actually Twitch. Because Twitch has got the upper hand. Like, well, not the I mean, in a way, yes. Because it's insanity wanting to stream on Twitch in the current climate for baby streamers. And probably even for established streamers. I mean, not insanity for them, but they could be, like, faring off a lot well on different platforms. But the thing is like, we just love Twitch. Like, the community on Twitch. And its UI very much... its UI very much fosters better community. Like, I was watching streams on YouTube the other day, or this morning, and it sucks. Like, it's not even too hard to fix. Like, I've gotten used to watching streams with chat, right? That's part of the enjoyment. Fruff, I don't know, Fruff. I kind of want to delete that comment. Just, how do you mod on this? I just don't know how to mod with this. Can you mod with this? I'll have to go back to my other screen and mod if I wanted to mod. I don't think... Hey Tavu, is there a modding thing on Restream chat? There's a settings button, but is it filtering? Is it bot? We'll look at that later. I mean, I can still go to my Twitch dashboard, it's just a lot of tabbing. Fuck, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, YouTube stream I was watching. So, you know how, I don't know, everyone's different, but I have gotten to enjoy, because one would say I like to enjoy the game screen a lot. I do like the game screen, or the stream screen as big as possible, but I just enjoy chat. And even when chat's on the screen, I prefer like just having our own section for chat. So I like it going in theater mode, because you can watch the screen bigger as possible, but still maintaining chat on the side. Whereas YouTube, you can only have the full screen of the stream, so you don't see chat, or there's no theater mode, or you have this tiny screen with chat on the right, and then there's this excessive black YouTube border and promoting of other channels or something on the search bar, and then then there's chat and promoting of the other channels if the chat's not big. I fucking don't know, but like there's a lot of wasted space and shit that I don't want to look at. Whereas theater on Twitch is like, you got the most you can out of the stream screen, and you've got chat snugly to the right. Whereas you can have like the stream on the left and chat to the right on YouTube, but you can't maximize the space. There's a lot of wasted space, and that means the screen is a bit smaller too. And I like it bigger. In fact, I don't know, maybe I'm just not used to it, but it's too small. So I either have it all stream screen and not follow the chat, which is half the fun, or I have this fucking small screen and chat on the right. What? I don't know, sounds like I see with my eyes, aka screen. What? I don't know, I can only interpret what you... I can only assume what you were saying, even though I don't understand that fully by what you're typing, but maybe you mean that you used to, like, you just see the screen, you don't see the differentiation. Do you even watch YouTube streams though, Fruff? I say that like for two reasons. Like, do you even watch them? And also because like I barely, like, I've only just recently, like, I don't even know how it works, just watch some because I've been getting them promoted. But yeah, so the UI is just poob. And that's fair if you have a different opinion to me, Fruff, that's okay. This is just my opinion, the way that I feel. You know? I feel a lot of people would probably agree with me too, though. It's not like a small opinion that the UI on Twitch is way better than YouTube. It's a big opinion going around, so I'm not alone there. But anyway, why was I saying all this? Oh yeah, that's a big reason, because it fosters community and enjoyment of the stream. Why people still suffer on Twitch. Because if there wasn't any pros, there, you know, in the current climate, people wouldn't. But it's ironic that it's such a pro, but it's not like income or growth, which is very important. But it's such a pro to heart, to the enjoyment of streaming. Prof, can we, on an honest note, can we not make this stream about wee wee poo poo or, you know, what you're talking about right now? Okay? And there is that stuff on YouTube too. Yeah. So I don't know. Anyway, today's been nice. Nah, YouTube has it. It does. There was a discussion about it. There was a discussion about it on a video that I was watching about that stuff on YouTube. Because it got recommended because I'm following that person. And they talk about like Twitch culture and YouTube culture and everything. And it was actually not them. It was actually one of the people commenting on what they were talking about. I actually, strangely as well, like I often like find this person's stuff interesting and agree with them or take note, but the stuff they were talking about in relation to this, I actually kind of agreed with the person commenting, which was on the contraire to the person providing content. So yeah. YouTube, like, obviously, surprisingly, has a lot of viewers. That's why I'm saying that's why I'm saying, like, I'm shocked. Because I recently got recommended on a page, I think it was through State of Decay, because I was watching a lot of State of Decay, because there's actually not a lot of content on Twitch about State of Decay, and I wanted to watch some stuff. But then I was, like, getting videos and channels and State of Decay, and then actually the people who were making videos on it actually streamed on YouTube. I was like, because apparently they stream. I'm like, when they stream? I couldn't find them on Twitch and stuff. And then they actually streamed on YouTube, and then when they went live, I started getting recommended that they were live, and then there was another one, because, you know, the algorithm, and then it was pushing another one that was streaming a live stream. That was streaming State of Decay, and they were actually, like, it's not a lot of views, but, like, it's decent. They were decently established on YouTube, and it had 500 viewers today. That's not a lot, but it is a lot. Like, it's someone who's established enough, probably. Don't quote me on it. I don't fully understand, but I dare say if they wanted to, this person wasn't, but if they wanted to, they could probably full-time stream. I'm not saying that they'd be living the high life and stuff, but they could do that. I dare say, with that amount of viewership. And also because it's, like, YouTube, you get a better cut, so... Actually, yeah, they could afford it, and probably live fairly well. I changed my tune. So yeah, I was shocked. So it's actually a thing. But I think, it's okay to talk about this, because I'm not making any connection. You know. But, like, I think it's different. I'm like, how, and the UI finding streams and recommending them on YouTube's bullshit too. But I think this is how it works. This is how I thought of how it works, and I said it last time. I think this is how it works. People build their channels on video content. They pick up from that, because that's what YouTube's about, a followership, subscriptions, non-paid. And then they start doing live stuff once they're more established based on their followership. And then their followership gets notifications of when they go live. And then that's how they get viewership and start, and how people find out about the streams and show up to the streams. And then what I'm just realizing today is if anybody is looking up certain content and your stream falls in line with that, there are two bonuses that are actually beneficial of YouTube. Your VODs get shown up and recommended for them to watch. And then if you're live with that game, you'll get recommended too. So yeah, it's not people specifically seeking out your stream. It's just because I feel like your followership based on your videos originally, and then YouTube pushing you with the algorithm for your VODs and live stream. So don't quote me on this. This is just how I'm gathering it recently, because I don't understand how people find streams, and It was all new to me on YouTube, and it's very shitty if you're looking. You just gotta not look. And then one day you might come across one. Anyway. So yeah. It is a thing. And I'm starting to realize that that's probably favorable to one. You know? Anyway, I'm rambling. I am rambling. Alright, so what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Should we play the regrettable one more game? I'm sorry if anyone was hanging out for Smite. Okay, I'm gonna make the executive's decision because I'm slowly turning into a good bean on stream at least, but not off stream. But you know, we're gonna start somewhere. We'll probably reserve Smite for another. We will reserve Smite for another day. Sag, sorry, if anyone was hanging out for that. Wait, what'd you say? Agree on the new meta. I think I just ignored that because that was like. Wait, did I miss something? That was in relation to your comment that I said we would not be talking about that. Yeah, it is. And that's why I ignored it. What's simp there? I don't think anyone wants simp there. Fruff, I don't understand what you're talking about. Okay, that one I completely don't understand, but I believe it's a typo. Okay, then. Excuse me, Fraff, okay? Excuse me. Alright, maybe nobody was really hanging out for Smite if I'm streaming Paladin and they're here to watch Paladins, but Smite isn't, like, related to Paladins. Okay, fine. I'm trying to think of a metaphor for it. I was gonna say, Smite is like the cousin of Paladins that nobody cares about. They're related. They might be similar, but probably not. They might be similar so you would think people would care about them, but probably not. Yeah. Anyway. Well, I'll show you. It's actually alright. Smite is like a good introduction into MOBA games with like a fucking taste of Paladins. I kind of want to play Smite now. Now that was... Actually, should we play some Smite? I'll play one game of Smite. Fuck, now I'm going to not end stream. Oh yeah, I'm probably going to play it off stream anyway. Should I just stream it? Fuck, prof! Now look what you've done, even though you would think what you know, from what in my comments would actually lead to her actually playing the game. It's because you mentioned it. To prove you wrong, Fruff. Fruff, I'll show you. It's actually... Okay, let's not play another game of Paladins. I'm sorry. Let's open up Smite and we'll play a couple of games of Smite, actually. Fuck. No, I want to play. I'm just going to end stream and play anyway. Damn, I want to end on a GG for Paladins. But, you know, this is, like, fucking different for me, right? Because if I keep playing, it's like someone flicked a switch. I'm just going to get shit on continuously, right? Because the last time we got shit on, okay, Fruff? And the time before that we got shit on. And you know how it is. It's been my long lineage of history of streaming Paladins. You get many good games, and then you keep overplaying, and then you're like, I'm going to end with the GG, and then you just don't get them. Or then you play 20 games, 24-hour stream, and then you get one. And then I'm, like, tired. And then it's not good enough anyway. You're like, yeah, I'll keep playing. And then it's like, oh, I'll end on a GG's next. And it's like, whoa, that was the GG's, mate. You didn't take it. But I've had some good games for up today. I'll show you. The first game was good. Okay, let me give you... Don't look at this. Let me give you the context of the first game, Fruff. You sleep soon? Yeah, it's a bit late for you. Maybe I'll just play 2 games of Smite. Get everybody warmed up for Smite. Give a bit of taste of it, and then and it will, if I can only play like 2 games, it'll show that I'm disciplined, and it will set me up for being better next time as well. So this is also a test on myself. All right, if I could just play 2 games of Smite and then end stream. Okay? It warms everybody else up to smite for next time, whenever I stream an axe, and it shows discipline. Although one would say ending now would be discipline. Alright? Nah, this is more discipline, because, like, you know, I'm giving myself the taste of it, and then I have to stop. Alright? Anyway, the context, and this is making it okay to stop Paladins right now. We got the good games in the first couple of games, okay? So, the context of the first game is... Should I change to just chatting? Anyway, the context of the first game is... Poisi redeemed Sky. And I decided to play Sky. And you know how I whinge and bitch about that shit. So, I was like, okay, I'll play Healer Sky, even though apparently they nerfed her. And let's be real, even when I played Healer Sky, it didn't really work out. Right? And it's been a while, I'm only just coming back to Paladins. And only just coming back to Paladins, I don't think I've played anyone else other than Io and Saris. Okay? So I'm playing Healer Sky. Alright, now look at this. First game of the day. By the way, I'm Skyfroth, and I'm Healer Sky. Regular game, about 15 minutes, 16. Regular game. Are you looking at the stats? Healer Skyfroth, Healer Sky. 65k healing? The fuck? I was basically another support, but I was Sky. That's impressive because I'm Sky. Okay? I did more healing and more damage than the other Eye, and that's not really saying anything on the other either. I'm just saying we did the same as each other. But the difference is I'm Sky. Maybe I should be doing more damage. But I did 10k more damage. Because I'm Sky. But I definitely shouldn't be doing that much healing. So my stats indicate that I was another support, and that was the aim of the game, and I'm Sky. Alright, back in the day, Sky, a good healer Sky, apparently they nerfed her. I hate Horizon. Horizon Lion, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So I'm just talking about this like crazy game we had earlier, the first game, and I got forced to play Sky. It was a redeem. I'm normally a healer, okay? I've tried to push Healer Sky in the past before they nerfed it, apparently. Apparently they nerfed it a long time ago. And I haven't played it since. And so, yeah, I played it. I was like, whatever, I'll play Healer Sky. And I got 65k healing on a regular game. So... Oh shit, you got ads? Did you miss what I said? Fuck. It's very important. Wait. Was I in a couple of games ago? Oh, really? Was I bitching? Were we on, like, the same team or the opposite team? I probably bitched, but it's just my fucking... There's nothing on anyone if I, like, yell and scream and call somebody a bitch in game. It's just me in game. It's nothing personal. Ah, yeah, sorry about the ads. I think I don't touch the ads, so as a result of not touching the ads, there's a definite pre-roll, which is basically when you enter stream, you'll get a couple of ads. I don't know how many they give you. I dare say it wouldn't be, it'd be, like, maybe 2. But I'm kind of guessing, to be fair. And then you shouldn't, but Twitch likes to force ads. I think theoretically you shouldn't be getting any ads from then on, or maybe they do the regular ads. Alright, don't quote me on it. I actually know nothing about ads because I don't actually run them. So it's just whatever's the default for Twitch. Someone has told me maybe I should explore it. Because, yeah, you have better control and it doesn't hurt you. It hurts baby streamers to have pre-roll because many times I do it myself. I'm culprit. I click on a stream and then I get an ad. Even though I know I'm going to get an ad, I'm like, okay, fuck this shit. So it really hurts the baby streamer. I think they did a different thing, actually, where you can preview the stream without ads when you're searching. Actually, that's a good thing. That's a pro that they did add, actually, to be fair. Anyway. Sorry, let me go back. Fuck, what was I talking about before? Oh, Healer Sky. Oh, fuck! Was I yelling at you? I think I was. Fuck. I think I was. It was just hard in that game because normally I try and support the tank because, you know, as like in Overwatch, I play a lot of Overwatch. So either I've just gradually developed tenets of like how to play a certain way, You can push outside the box, but like a standard, like good formula to play a game. And then either I've learned that from Overwatch, or I've just kind of developed it because I played Overwatch after Paladins quite a bit. And like you always want to keep an eye on your tank, but it's really good to keep your damages alive and pocket your damages and just have line of sight with the tank to heal if needed. And then I just had to make a decision. I had a couple of games as well with a couple of Linaras, and I just couldn't get the line of sight. And I would just, it was too much melty because the DPS was in the back line getting like held back. So the tank really needs the support of the DPS, but they were getting like held back. So then like by effect, the tank is isolated. And it's like, do I heal the tank who's like taking like 5 damage or, and then die myself? Or do I try and keep the DPS alive? So then I say I bring those tenets from Overwatch to pocket damage and heal the tank where I can, but I do struggle with the initial reflex to just focus the tank, and then I might die. So I do still struggle with that. So then I had to make the decision. So you probably weren't getting heals. I had to make the decision to just stick with the majority and stick with the, and then I didn't have LOS because of the map. So yeah. It's hard. It's easy as well for me to yell and scream because that's what I do, and it's nothing personal. Like that's what I do in the game, and anybody could be doing that, like in response to me in the way that like I am as well. And I do hear that a lot from the others. Like when I play with others, and like for instance, one of my friends, they play like a tank every now and then, and I'm like screaming at them. Because it's the support live, and it's also probably the tank live, vice versa. And then Ferd explains to me exactly what you said, putting pressure on the supports because nobody's doing it, and they're squishy and they're so close. So I get that. That's true. That was true because obviously why are the DPS held back? Because they're being held back by the other DPS and flank, and then nobody's pressuring the supports, and then they're all free. That's true as well. So yeah, and it has been said before when I'm yelling at Fur. And then Fur's explained it to me, and I get it. I get it's fair. In the moment, I yell, and it's just a hard game nonetheless. Anyway, realistically, but yeah, Fur has said that too. So yeah, it's almost like you're saying, like, I'm reliving when Fur said that to me. To be fair, so it is good, and it's hard in the game, and I'm just gonna be reflex yelling anyway to get other people's perspectives too. So, damages when doing a job taking out the healers, so yeah, had to keep diving. Yeah, that's true. So I dare say I was yelling at you. There were a couple of Naras. So yeah. Yeah. But that'd be the way that I am. Alright, it's not unique, it's not personal, like, literally. Like, I yell at fucking, like, who I mentioned to you before, like, Fruffy, when you play tank? I'll fucking yell at you. I'll scream at you. You know? And you guys do explain to me later, but like, you know, it's just my thing in the game as well. It's just a reflexive thing. Like everybody probably gets it to a degree, but some people maybe internalize it more than others. Or you might have the rare beans that actually play this game and don't get enraged, like these games, like Overwatch, Paladins. I dare say everybody gets ragey and yelly. Is whether or not you like verbalize it. Some people might not verbalize it, internalize it, or you get the people that verbalize it. Okay, so you get those like 2 categories, and then okay, fine. You probably get the rare beans. I bet you they're few and far between that play this game and feel no rage. You fucking don't. Fucking what's something rare? What's that saying? A diamond in the rough or something. And then if someone's like that, I'd be like, "Are you sure? You know, maybe actually it would be healthy to let a bit out. Like, are you actually sure that you're not feeling any rage playing these games? Like, honestly, maybe, but I'd question it. We need to see what next." No, Fraff. I try not to. I used to say the C word like so freely. And then I used to not like it, and then I say it so freely because you know I'm trying to think of metaphors and I'm lost today for the metaphors. There's a metaphor for it, but you're like the people that you hang around, right? And I had a friend that I hung around that said it all the time, and then I became accustomed to it, and it was kind of funny, and we used to say it all the time. But and now I've gone back the other way, like I don't really say it, and in term, but it slips out probably because of that era. And I try not to say it. That's probably the one word that I try not to say on stream, even though I say motherfucker and shit like that. And yeah, it slips out sometimes on stream. But I dare say, okay, maybe it's come above 10 times, but I dare say it might just be under 2 hands. And I've been streaming for 2 years that I've said it on the stream. So that's not bad. And I try not to. So. Wait, Fruff, what are you saying? Because they are L? Fruffy, I'm seeing these jabs that you're trying to poke some kind of bear, but like, I guess I'm the bear, but I just... It's not enough, and I don't know what you're doing half the time. Except I know that you're trying to do that. But, like, the bear isn't poked if the bear doesn't understand. The bear understands you're trying to poke, but the bear does not feel the poke, is what I'm saying. I've got to understand for it to actually work out for you. I think that's what you're trying to do. Is that what you're doing? Yeah, I used to be Skate Tank, but now I just play super aggro because of all the time my DPS is just getting, yeah. So, if I don't get the heal... Yeah, well, I guess probably can understand... Yeah, peeps can probably understand that. Oh, but then maybe there's some people that don't, and then they rage. Which I understand. It's just as long as you don't actually lash out at people. And it is good to get the other perspective, like you were saying. Try and get the squishies and pressure the healers. Which I actually didn't get that. It was actually good that I play with the others. Like, you play with friends. Because, like, randos, you don't get the feedback and their perspective. Right? And maybe, let's be real, people are probably less open to that. But if your actual own, like, friends are telling you, that's a good way to understand. And that's how you understand. Because, like, you continue to play with them and then, like, you know, maybe you're yelling at them. I say lash out. It's because, like, you know... Yeah, fucking... Well, I don't lash out. Like, maybe if I'm comms, like, stream, it might seem like it because I'm just, like, fucking yelling into the abyss and they just happen to hear that. But, like, if we're typing in chat, it'd more be like, oh, well, you know, I'd, like, just state it how it felt. Like, it's not lashing out, but I'll just be like, oh, someone was behind or I can't heal you and stuff like that. And then they'll be, like, saying stuff as to why. Isn't hard not to be mad at a game. I think that's you, Fruff. Like, that's very much your opinion and your experience. And that is, like, kind of, like, nice. Like, but it's definitely your thing. And it'd be ideal. You definitely got an ideal situation for yourself. That's the way it is. But realistically, in the masses, I don't think that's how it is. And it's okay because we like are humans and everybody's different and like a lot of people do feel certain things. It's just how you manage it is the most important thing. So this means I'm not POC? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, you mean poking? You talking about Pocky? That's like a Japanese fucking treat. Pocky sticks? They're alright, but you know, they're imported, so they're expensive, and I wouldn't pay the premium to get them. But if someone bought me them, I'd probably eat them. I mean, maybe it depends on what flavor, actually. The chocolate ones. They're these thin little stick things, and then they have like a little coating on like one end. Pocky sticks? Wait, let me Google that. Wait, let me read this before I Google that. It is though we all have a competitive attitude and losing games you should win. Quite fresh. Yeah, exactly. Realistic. And particularly actually in competitive as well. But yeah, if it affects you too greatly, and I've heard of people like that have just given up FPS games because it was they didn't like how they were. If it affects you too greatly, then it's probably something you got to step away from. And if you can't manage it in a way, you know, that mediates it, it's probably best to step away. But some people just don't. Because I've heard of people that used to stream these FPS games. Like there was one like girl, like a random girl that I came across in streams, and she mentioned it into a bio in her bio, and she was saying it in the stream as well, that she used to play like FPS games, and then she was, I think, playing Dredge at the time, and I think those are the games she plays now, like storyline games and stuff like that. And she said to herself, like, I didn't like the way that I was being. I think just probably the rage and probably the yelling. So she decided to step away from those games. She didn't like how she was being. And that's fair. But it just shows how, like, it just can, like, it's natural, not for everyone, but for some people to feel those certain things. And I guess that was the solution for her. But some people, unfortunately, are probably in her predicament and don't step away. They can't manage it and don't step away. Which is probably not good in the long run. Anyway. I was going to Google Pocky, wasn't I? Even though I know what they are. I just, for some reason, want to see them, and I'm going to be hungry. Even though I don't really eat them, and I wouldn't buy them. Like I said, they're a bit expensive. They're Japanese imports. Did I say the Japanese treats? It's like got a pan. I think they also have different kind of treats. Are the treats still called Pocky? Is that the brand? I don't know. But they have other treats than the pandas. But yeah, anyway, the branding is like a panda. They're not better like me with my glasses, with my eyeballs pops. You right, Fruff? No one gets mad wearing those. I can just see that emote afterwards, and I think that works well with what you've just been saying. Anyway. Anyway. My bad. Alright, let me look up Pocky just because I feel like it, okay? Pocky. I think I just want to check that they're called that. I think they're called Pocky Sticks. I want to see if the brand's called Pocky. Pocky is a Japanese sweet snack food produced by... Oh, it's not the brand. Produced by the Izaki Glico Food Company. That's the brand. What do they call the panda Pockies then? Or the same brand? They're probably not Pocky then. Pocky Panda. Oh, it's probably shouldn't bring out the like, fucking thing. Do they have actually a panda Pocky? If you don't know what I'm talking about right now, you can just Google it. Google Pocky. Bro, that looks cute and cool for a treat. Alright. They have... Okay, the same company that makes the Pockies makes these treats that are panda bit. Kind of like tiny teddies, but with chocolate underneath. So, and some tiny teddies do that as well. But they're like little panda heads. Oh, here they are! I need to blow my nose. Fruff, you ready? They're called Hello Panda. Oh, wait, the chocolate's in the middle. I thought they were underneath. I thought Pocky was the brand name, but it's the name of that particular stick treat. Pocky. But the same company, which is what I said before, I can't remember. And I thought the panda treats were also called Pocky, but they're actually called Hello Panda, which makes sense. Maybe the panda isn't the emblem for Pocky. Well, anyway, they have Panda Pocky too, and I think it's kind of like a cookies and cream one. Yeah, it is. Ooh, it actually looks good. So the sticks are actually chocolate. The coating on the top, which is normally they're not chocolate. They're like the regular color. I've actually never seen chocolate looking ones. Like, I've seen chocolate icing on the top, but not actual stick chocolate. So it's a chocolate stick with like white icing, and like I think there's these cookie bits in it. Bruh. Oi though, like they're so, but that's Japanese probably for ya. I'm sorry, I'm not reading chat. I'm tabbed out and I'm going on about Pocky treats for some reason, and I don't even eat them that much. They're so skinny, like these skinny sticks, and you only get a couple in them. They're probably making a fortune. But that's the way, and it probably trains you to enjoy a small amount of like food. Because, you know, we're used to, like, fucking getting burgers, having steaks, and, like... But then there's this tiny little stick, and it's like, that's supposed to taste? And you enjoy that, and you don't demolish that in, like, a second, the whole pack? But you're supposed to just try and enjoy it, I guess. And, it, you know... If you got small, bite-sized things, it's like cats, I've heard, as well, if they've got a eating too much kibble problem. You basically give them tinier kibble, amongst other things. Isn't that how they do it? Or is it the other way around? Okay, don't quote me on this. I thought if they get tinier kibble, they take their time to eat because they're eating the individual biscuits rather than one big biscuit at a time. Do you know? Don't quote me on that. But it, you know, it supports what I was trying to say then. Anyway. Wait, that sub goal come up in chat as well? Because I can see it's on fucking my activity feed. And maybe that's how Ben you got the subby goal. Cute. Anyway, no, you mute, Fruff. So I'm back to reading chat again. Sorry, I got lost down the pocky hole. Let me actually close that. Do I still play Smite now? I was wondering, Horizon, if you're still here. I was like, how'd you find out about the stream? But then, like, now I know now. Poor Paladins, after they pulled the Paladins channel, the official Paladins channel, and just, I feel, and they pulled, probably, they did pull the support off Switch. Paladin, like, as a category on Twitch has probably shrunk. Like, there are still people, I guess a lot of people as well who had played and streamed a lot of Paladins have shifted elsewhere, probably to Overwatch. I've been told a lot of, and I've seen a lot of Paladins previously, a lot of Paladins actually stream Overwatch for a little bit. But I think just in general, I mean, it's evident anyway. I think it is partly a result of those things, but as a category on Twitch has gotten a lot smaller. So you could literally just go to Paladins and not scroll too far and you might see someone. So, yeah, no, I'm guessing that's probably it. Because I don't put TV in my name. Mostly a good idea. Remember when I was talking about, like, not that I ever would, but we were talking about it, Fruff, you hear? About adding TV to in the name. And we were, like, this was during my DBD time. I play a lot of DBD, and then I get it. Was it you that said it? I don't know why it didn't occur to me. Like, not that, we were just talking about it. I would never do it, but maybe I was joking. Oh, I should do it. So, you know, more peeps come in. Yeah, that's not a long time solution, because peeps might come in and say hi, but that's not retention anyway. But I don't like drawing attention to it as well. But yeah, Fruff, you were like saying, particularly with DBD. And a lot of people do it in DBD. The fuck? Yeah, so it's not a good idea. I guess in any game, but I feel like DBD is ripe for that shit. So if, you know, people don't like the way that you're playing, or like they were going up against you, they will literally just go into your chat and harass you. But then you just ban them. But, you know, you just ban them. But do you want to even deal with that, you know? What's the point? And it's probably mostly those people that will actually come. Like, if anyone even comes at all. So, yeah, I remember you saying that. And I don't know why it didn't occur to me at the time. I just would prefer not to do it. Because I don't want to draw attention or anything. I just kind of want to game how I game. And, like, and organically chat with people who come in, you know? But yeah, you'll probably get people doing that. And maybe people, like, trying to stream snipe you and stuff like that. My friend did it and got toxic players. Yeah. And I just feel like DBD's right for that. Because you obviously got the killer. And, you know, as sad as it sounds, you've got, like, you know, the other survivors and shit. Sabi! Scratching my couch. It's not scratching a post. I should get them a proper one. They don't have a proper one. Just a decrepit, degenerated one. They literally, like, fucking... if I could invest in a cat post, they'll just obliterate it in fucking, like, a second. I'm actually... Okay, not a second. Probably, like, half an hour. And that's no joke. Because there's a couple of them. I just don't know how, like, fucking cats don't demolish, like, scratching posts. You know? Like, I have friends that have some cats that don't do it. I don't understand it. I guess they don't actually use it. Surf was... Oh, was it survivors coming in and they were survivor as well being toxic? Yeah. I mean, like I said, you do get it, even in Overwatch and Paladins, even in your own team. But I just feel like DBD is so ripe with that, unfortunately. But yeah, extending to any game, it still applies. So, I don't know why people... I do get it, but at the same time, I don't get why people put it in their name. And it's just a personal thing. Like, even before my, like, for some reason I didn't think about that, Fruff. I just, like I said, I prefer not to draw attention to the fact that I'm streaming. I just kind of want to play the game how I would play it, like on or off stream. Except the difference is with streaming is I'll be chatting with people, but I want to talk with people who are organically like coming in. Like yeah, if you find out that I'm streaming, you organically come in. That's like fine anyway. I mean, you were probably organically thought to like check or something like that. It's still organic in a sense, but I just don't want to people like, hey guys, and then they just directly come. Maybe I knew that it invites a lot of things subconsciously, even though I think about it, like you're saying, Fruff, it invites that kind of thing. Check your chat. Oi, I'm fucking just rambling. I'll get to it. There's no difference with multi-streaming, like, at least with the fucking restream chat. It's all amalgamated. This is just my regular response time. Oh, wait. It doesn't matter with you, because you're all on Twitch anyway. Anyway, let me read. Wait, let me hydrate first, okay? I've been understandably talking a lot. I just need to take a second to, like, you know, drink some water. Wait, I didn't even finish my Healer Sky discussion, did I? I mean, you can see the results anyway. This is a 15-minute game, by the way. First game of the day. I don't even play Sky that much anymore, and I never played her seriously, to be honest, anyway. Alright, Little Mush might be blinking a lot today because I'm looking at the other... Looking at your chat intently. Even when I'm talking, I just like look there, but I don't read. All the time. Alright, what were we saying? If you Toxic joining your chat, if you do, my friend did it and got toxic players. Sub was killers was chill. Oh, was it the other way around? Are you saying that they would kill? Oh, I'm presuming they were another survivor. The killer came in, the killer was fine, but it was the other survivor that was from the same game that was toxic. Yeah. Well, it depends on, it's really like, it can be whatever, but in that case it was unusual that the killer was fine and it was that. Well, is it really unusual though? But off the tip of your mind you would think it would be unusual, but realistically the way online PvP and teamwork games are, it makes sense that your own teammate would be just like as toxic if the enemy is not. Yeah. Is that what you meant? Or is there something else that didn't show up? It should all show up in the chat box. But yeah. Anyway, do I still play Smite? Okay. I'm sorry if I've been chatting for an hour. Actually, I know how to change the category. I should have changed it to just chatting. I'm doing a different way of streaming today. Because, like, I'm multi-streaming. So I'm using Restream as an interface on OBS and it's different. So I'm a bit scuffed today. And sometimes, I mean, I usually forget. Even if you change it for me, Fruff, like, I don't know if it'll change it on the other platform. Actually, it won't. So, sorry if peeps are coming in expecting Paladins and I'm just wrapping up on it and I've been chatting for an hour and you're waiting for another game. Because I'm going to be a good bean. Like, I was going to end stream, but I also said I was going to play Smite and I might actually play, like, 2 games of Smite. Scroll up! Jesus, how far up? Oh, I did miss one, my bad. Well, Fruff! Okay. Normally I have 3 lines, okay? So you probably know that. This time I have like 5 lines. No, like 4. I zoomed in, so because I can't see. Because my other monitor's too far back. So I got 4 lines, so it's... And one, you chose to use an emoji and that took up a whole space. So I might have seen that comment if you hadn't used the emoji on a separate line. Okay? Actually, that emoji was before it. Don't worry about it. Well, you said mute, and that took up 1 space. 1 line. My opinion, getting mad just make you think unreasonable. Wait, what? Is that what you wanted me to read? Just not getting mad is better? My opinion, getting mad just make you think unreasonable. Are you saying... Okay, there are 2 ways... I'm trying to interpret what you're saying. There are 2 ways that you could have meant that, or maybe you meant it both ways. Your opinion, getting mad just makes you think unreasonable. Okay, so number 1 is like, if you get mad, you're saying you're an unreasonable person. Or number 2 is, if you get mad, you're more inclined to think unreasonably or behave unreasonably. Wait. My god, I just had to bop Sabi on the head for using my couch as a scratching post, and then it's like tag team. It's Georgie next minute. It's just not getting mad is better. Yeah, it's like I said, like I can make an analogy in the past of like I said, like it's good if you're in that position, but humans are unique and there is a majority, and the majority is in the other category, unfortunately for us. Fortunately or unfortunately. At the same time, you know, it is the way, we're human. And yes, you're also human if you don't react that way, but there's a majority of people that do. And it's, you know, because we're human too. It's a human thing to feel and react. Okay? Some people manage it better, some people don't feel and react. That's also human. It's just a different kind of being human. And it's definitely not the majority, let's be real. But if you are in that category, it is human. And to some extent, it is okay. It's just how you manage it. Because it's like telling someone not to feel, right? How dare you feel? Don't feel. Feelings are emotions. They just come on. You don't control them. I mean, okay, you can't control their initial instance of them, but you can manage them, okay? So that they don't result in a negative way. And it is okay to feel because it's natural, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. So ideally, yes. And I guess you're lucky if you're in that boat, Fruff. But realistically, a lot of people will play these games and get frustrated. It's just how they manage it, you know? And an analogy is kind of stepping aside. But the analogy was like the discussion, like we were talking about with streaming and not reacting, or being a content creator and in social media and not reacting to people who don't give a shit about you and don't know you, but they want to put their negative 2 cents in on your content, and you're like, just don't respond, like just don't react to it, just don't feel anything about it. It doesn't matter, you know. And realistically, you do have a point. It doesn't matter because who are they to you and that kind of thing. But because one is human and the majority of humans will probably react this way, it's not nice to hear negative things. So yes, it's natural. Yes, it's okay. But yes, how you manage it and move on. You don't dwell in it. You take all the precautions like I do. Someone who's maybe in your situation, if you don't react and don't care about it, you don't have to like mute people. You don't have to block comments and shit like that. But for me, yeah, I'm human and it's okay to feel those things. How do I manage it? That's how I manage it, and it's been working wonders. I mute people on Overwatch, great. I don't let people comment, unfortunately, even though I think it helps you grow on social media. Because, you know, if they want to chat and appreciate my content, they'll come to my stream. And if they're not, I'll just ban them. Just change feels about it and feel a new way. Nah. I mean, maybe that's what you're saying. It's mediation. But in the initial instance, like, you're going to feel the way that you're going to feel. But yeah, it's how you manage it. And for me, yeah, in those instances, in terms of not gaming now, but the analogy and content creation, I just like, okay, maybe you wouldn't need to do it, Fruff. But then again, like, you're not in the position that I am currently. Maybe you wouldn't need to do anything about it. But for me, that's how I manage it. But I'm just saying, like, if you were in my position, you know, expressing the way that you are, maybe you wouldn't need to do it. But that's how I do it. That's how I manage it. It's more prevention, which is and reduced exposure, which is key for me in that respect. So maybe that falls in line with what you're saying, but it doesn't fall in line if you're just like instantaneously read these comments and don't feel anything. If anything, that is very unusual. You know, for one not to feel. So, anyway, that now I'm going down another track. But it's a good analogy to the same with, like, in a way, bit stretched, to people raging in gaming. Like, People react a certain way, they feel a certain way, but it's how you manage it, which is key. You know, and how you feel and react just comes because it's part of emotion. So, emotions, in the instance that they arrive, you can't control that, but you can mediate it. Like later on. Like, do I dwell on this? Or do I change something for a positive effect? So, I don't mean don't feel about it. I mean change into... Oh, well then maybe that's falling in line with what I said. Yeah. But, I mean, there's different ways of doing that. So, for me, maybe you're thinking of do something positive and take your mind off it, and that is definitely a strat. But for me, and with what I'm doing, like, and taking that analogy in content creation, prevention is key, just as key. So that's why I do all those things. Yeah. That's one way, Fruff. And yeah, some people definitely do that, or it would be good for them to do that, or can do that. But that's like one out of like, I mean, that is one out of an arsenal, and you just pick what suits you. So, yeah. Do I play Smite now? Let's be real, I'm gonna play it off stream anyway. Shall I show you 2 games of what Smite's like and show you what I've learned? And then it's not 2 games? Alright, okay. Maybe we make it 2 games, okay? And yeah, I can continue it off stream, but we just end stream because, like, technically I'm a good bean, even if I continue to play it, because I've achieved a shorter streaming. And I had the discipline to stop streaming. And if I'm not streaming, theoretically, I won't go too crazy on the game session. Because sometimes I get lost when I'm streaming. But that's theoretically. I get lost while I'm not streaming too. Fuck. Anyway. I mean, why we need to force to feel bad? I think I get what you're saying, Fruff. Like, it's a bit difficult to understand in the first instance, but I think I get what you're saying. Yeah, why? And that's, yeah, that makes sense. It's like when people dwell on it, but it's natural, and that's why you've got to use strategies to change it. It is also natural to dwell. Like when somebody says a negative comment to you, and let's just say a loved one said it, you know, or a friend, but it also is the same with randos. Negative things stand out as a psychological thing to most people, and you do rehearse that in your mind. So someone tells you something bad one time, but you say it like 20 million times in your head. So it may as well have been someone saying that repeatedly to you, you know, or your parents growing up or something. And in a way, you're doing it. And in a way, it does it itself, okay? And it's also natural and human for that to repeat in your head, because it is a natural thing. But it's how you manage it, and you can manage it. So distraction, like you said, is one key technique. You don't repeat it if you don't dwell, and you don't just sit there and do nothing and that was so sad or that was not very nice, you know? That is one thing. Sometimes it's like good to work through things, and distraction, yeah, it's key and key for certain things, but sometimes you do need to work with through things, and that's other thing. Maybe that's a different topic, but or a different instance or issue. But yeah, that's one thing that can take away the repeating of negative things over in your mind. Is just you do something else, distract yourself with whatever. But there are other things you can do. But yeah, but why do that? Because it's just most humans are naturally inclined to do that. It's just the way we're programmed. That doesn't mean you have to suffer. You just gotta like take the step, you know, to trying other things, or like, you know, actually seeking help. And these people, like a psychologist or something, if you're feeling really down in the dumps, they'll help you, equip you with techniques and arsenal like this to get in a better state, or to deal with things a bit better. So you're not feeling shit, you know? Because sometimes you don't know yourself. Being in it, you don't see the answer, and you don't know how to deal with it, you know? And if you can't find it, or you're feeling a bit rough and you feel ill-equipped and you don't know, and that's sometimes when it's better to reach out and get somebody else to help you. You know, and it makes sense. You know? And that's usually when something's really affecting you. So your parents should really set you up for this stuff as well. So rather than, you know, seeing a psychologist or something like that, it's like your parents have equipped you with good, like, fucking techniques. But let's be real, parents are human too, and, you know, not all of them are that tippity top, let's be real. So, you know, but it's nice when your parents have equipped resilience in a childhood. And maybe that's, like, part of the reason why, you know, some people, like, you know, it doesn't affect so much, and others it does, because they weren't equipped, you know, naturally equipped with these kind of techniques, so that they don't need to think about it, they don't need to, you know, I don't know, whatever, I'm rambling a bit. So, yeah. We can be good and don't feel unreasonable. Mine didn't. This is my way. Wait. Oh, you're saying your parents didn't help you with it? Well, then that's good, because then later on maybe you figured it out, or maybe just your character worked out, like, good for you, despite other things. I'm not sure what you mean by the other one, though. We can be good and don't feel unreasonable. I think it's reasonable to feel, like, certain ways, like rage, or, like, you know, I mean, okay, maybe not rage. At the core of the feeling, the frustration, it's reasonable to feel that. But letting it grow into, like, a really bad rage and, like, exerting that, like, on other people and stuff like that, that's unreasonable. So, yeah. I don't know. Fucking deep convos. Had a bit of one earlier today with Tavo at the start of the stream. Well, I mean, okay, this is much deeper, but it was like the whole scenario of, like, a day before, and Tavo, yeah. Are you still here, Tavo? And yeah, I don't know, I would have supported the game, and I feel like it's unfortunate, but Tavo doesn't feel that way, and that's okay and understandable. So, I mean, those unreasonable, I mean, use your thought unreasonable, reasonable is good. I'm not sure what you're saying, Frank. Are you saying if you feel like something's unreasonably getting out of control feeling-wise, then be reasonable and do something reasonable? I'm not sure what that... Okay, that's what you mean? It's easier said than done. Maybe if it's natural technique and it's easier for you to do, but I can see how it's not easy. Particularly, let's say someone has an anger issue, right? Or someone's depressed. It's like saying, hey, you're depressed, just snap out of it. Hey, you got an anger issue, just be reasonable. Easy. Actually, I probably shouldn't say easy. That'll probably trigger them, to be fair. It's not. It seems easy. Externally, someone looking on the outside too. But it is not. If you're them. But that's why it's pivotal. Like, if you're in that scenario as well, because these are extreme scenarios, that they probably do get external help. Because that's the point of difference. You don't just wake up yourself. You feel depressed, you feel rageful, you don't just snap out of it. It's hard to do yourself. You need help. And it's just whether or not they get that help, or the people around them that care and see that they have an issue, help segue, and they go with that. Because A, a lot of people in those situations, for whatever reason, probably do not reach out for help, or maybe don't think that they need it. B, maybe the family, like, tries to help them, and it does not go according to plan, because that's definitely not unheard of. So, yeah, but Fruffy, like, even that, let him beat some things, that's probably not a good outlet, to be fair. Because that only leads to, okay, let's, like, throw this, like, remote at the wall. And then it's like, oh, okay, I threw that remote at somebody else. Like, you know, that's probably not a good way. So, but this is why, you know, if you have, like, you know, it's better actually Because these are kind of like extreme scenarios. Like if you're feeling like really depressed or like got real anger issues, this is on the extreme side where it's definitely not managed and it's definitely a problem and definitely not good. That's why it's better to actually talk to or get, you know, segue people, help you get to somebody that's professional. And that is like probably out of the scenario that doesn't know you. So not only are they trained and professional, but they're also out of the situation. They're not like your brother, your sister, your mother, or whatever. And then they can decide, well, not just, they can put forward, and you decide, I guess, what works for you. But they can put forward what they know and have been trained for as reasonable techniques that will help. So, anger issue, beat up some of the stuff, will do exercise. I would not go with that first one rough. But yeah, exercise is a good one. It's probably something that they do put forward a lot, but they're not, it doesn't work for some people, but if it cottons on, like exercise is a good one for many things. Actually, both those things that we're talking about. But it doesn't always cotton on with everybody. Google helps the person? I do not recommend the self-diagnosing and self-treatment. If you're in such an extreme scenario, Google is probably not best. Yeah, Google works wonders and you can find a lot of information, but really sifting out what's best for you and shit, and particularly if you're in an extreme scenario, is probably not recommend. Like, I wouldn't recommend it. Like, I 100%. It's like self-diagnosing, right? Like, you're not like a doctor. A doctor's like, yeah, you can Google shit on the internet. It might even make you worried because you like you're not even diagnosing, but you're thinking you got something that you don't, and it makes the problem worse. Or you try and do shit to treat yourself and like, whoops. But yeah, like there's a lot of information out there, but if you haven't got, like, you know how long it takes to become a doctor? It fucking takes like wait. I used to know this because I wanted to. It might depend on where you like country you live, but I think it's generally all about the same. You got to do your undergrad. Then I think you do a postgrad. Fuck. I think you do a 6-year medicine undergrad, or you do a 3-year undergrad of anything, and then a 4-year postgrad to make up. And then you do further training. Yeah. So you either do an undergrad and then you do further extensive like studies, I think, in the field, or you do anything does it undergrad. It depends where you are. This is something that they introduced in Australia, and I think, and it may have changed now. And then you do a medicine postgrad that's a little bit longer to make up, and then you do the same thing as the, I think, med bachelor people would do, learning in the field. And then you have like intern period, which is probably like a year or maybe 2. I think it's like a year or maybe 2. And then you have residency, which is like another, I don't know. It's at least 2 years, but it might be 4. And then you have specializing. I worked it out. It's at least 10 years, I think. At least 10, 11 years to become a base doctor, like a GP. And that's just like a GP. Like, I shouldn't say just a GP, but that's just to be a flat-out doctor. But then there's specialty doctors. You can't just be, like, trained to be a base-level doctor and, like, GP and then be a neurosurgeon. Nah. You can't. So that's what I'm saying. Google a person actually with an issue and then Googling it as well. So they're already, like, in a vulnerable position because they have an issue, right? Whether it be anger management, whether it be, like, you know, depression, or whether they've got some, you know, medical issue, they're already vulnerable, right? You know, and then Googling, that doesn't, like, equate to, like, 10 years of GP, like, well, not even GP, sorry, doctors studying. And you're already vulnerable. You're skewed because you have the condition. Do you know? So I wouldn't recommend that. But yeah, Google's there and there's a lot of information, people do it. So anyway. And I've been, you know, if I have something, I have Googled and I have felt worse because I'm like, shit, what about this? And it's not even that. Like, I can understand Because I do it, and I'm purporting this, but like in the big long run, I try not to, and if I'm ever worried about something, I'll seek out. So, won't feel it later, I mean. But Fruff, like, that can easily translate into like something or someone else. Do you know what I mean? It's still exerting it, probably not in the best way, to be fair. It's just an understanding that I've like learned, like, you know, an understanding that I've like gotten to understand of that, for lack of better words, and keep saying understanding. It's not like it's not a positive way to like let it out or express it, because it can easily build and translate to things that are definite no-nos in society. So, if you understand what I'm saying. Well, then don't quote me, because I'm like Google. Like, I'm not like I studied psychology, but I'm not a registered psychologist. So, you know, I would just say, see a psychologist. Like, you know, and then they will tell. They will tell you. I could purport things, but I probably don't, like, because I am not a registered psychologist, and I could say it, make it aware, and I could, you know, with like the limited understanding of psychology, I could like maybe put forward some ideas and stuff, but like, because like I said, it'd be like in a way as good as Google, because I'm not actually a registered psychologist, but I have studied psychology. I would just say, and if somebody's in that position and someone's seeking help, I would probably just say that, and I do like, you know, do say that. I know it's hard, and there is like often a stigma with that kind of stuff, and it feels like somebody's brushing somebody off, but it's not. You see, like, in that scenario, you see a psychologist for it. You see an external person, like an objective person that's not close to the situation, and someone who's been trained. So, yeah. You feel anger use different things for jobs? Wait, what? You feel anger use different things for jobs? Yeah, it depends on the individual as well, and like, yeah, like what sits well and works well for them. So yeah, usually in like that scenario, for instance, if someone's getting too angry and exerting themselves physically, it's good to have a psychologist just put forward a few constructive ways, and then the person kind of, because it's never like necessarily one way, maybe they get lucky, but usually what they'll do is they'll put through a couple of ways or try one, and then if that doesn't work, they'll sit with the person and then keep going. Usually eventually something will sit. Sometimes maybe within the context of the knowledge of the psychologist and techniques, the person that's seeking help off them will develop a technique with the guidance of like the psychologist, and then it's something that does sit well with them because they had part to play in it, but they had the guidance, you know, and the knowledge from the psychologist. So you're good about your fingers, don't Google shit. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I told you I do fall prey to that, but I don't think I actually I think I might have Googled it in the first instance, but you know what I did, Fruff? Do you know what I did? Do you know what I did? You know what I did. You know what I did? Sorry, I'm just adding effect. I called up the fucking medical center, I spoke to the receptionist, and I booked an appointment with my doctor. And then do you know what I did? Then do you know what I did? Then do you know what I did? Sorry, I'm adding effect. I showed up to my doctor's appointment, seek professional help, and got, you know, the diagnosis from them. And then do you know what I did? Then you know... Okay, I gotta stop doing that. Then do you know what I did? They referred me because they, GP, and, you know, it's a specialized thing. They were like, yes, this is as far as I can diagnose. Now what will help you is a physiotherapist. I will refer you to the physiotherapist. Then do you know what I did? I called up the receptionist at the physiotherapist clinic and I booked an appointment. And then do you know what I've been? I'll rise my mic. Sorry, yeah, I'm speaking probably away from the mic. My bad. I have a tendency to do that. But all you're going to be missing is, then do you know what I did? I showed up to my physio appointment. Actually, I probably wasn't going to do that because I was struggling to afford it, but even with the subsidies. But then do you know what I did? I knew it was important, so I ended up doing it. And then do you know what my GP felt? They were glad that I did it. And then do you know what happened? My hand got remedied, eventually. And then do you know what happened? On my other hand now. Anyway. But I am, like, everyone's prey to that. We got Google at our hands. It was, do you see where, like, even through my own mistakes? Do you see in my own mistakes, though? I still did the right thing. What everyone probably should do. The only thing that I added by Googling is anxiety. It's possibly this. You know? Or it is this. Whether it is or isn't that, I'm anxious now because I've Googled that. Rather than don't think about it, just book in the appointment with where you need to go, and then if anything, that will settle your anxiety about the condition because you know you're seeing a professional soon. Rather than adding anxiety by Googling it. And then, anyway, I did the right thing. But some people will Google, add anxiety, and then don't seek professional help or do the wrong thing. You know, I got a cut here. I'm just going to put ice cream on it because apparently this fucking alternate apothecary. Wait, whatever. I just made, it is a word, but I just made it up in a medical sense. Is apothecary fucking, don't put ice cream on wounds, by the way, I'm just joking. This alternate medicine website of apothecary said put ice cream on fucking wounds to treat, so I did it. Don't do it, it's a joke. But I'm just saying, that's an extreme, but yeah. You know, and yeah, it's exaggerating. Maybe not. Actually, it's some of the recommendations you get on Google. You fucking go down the rabbit hole. Click on fucking some rando website. So yeah. Sorry, I think I was speaking away from the mic as well, Fruff. We use our feelings for... Wait. Fuck, I'm missing this. Google is my dog. I think it's okay for me to say... Tavo, you're an idiot. Is that okay for me to say? I know you a little better than somebody just coming in, so I think it's okay for me to say in response to that comment, you're an idiot. I don't know, you tell me. Alright, going back to Fruff. Yeah, Fruff, sometimes, like, it's like when I get in a game, or when I'm just fucking chatting, I get, like, fucking off in my rambleness, or get distracted by the game, and my mouth sways from my microphone, and then you don't hear me. And the bass level on the mic, I think for streams, I check in my VOD, is lower. But if I raise it, according to OBS, it's going to go in the red zone. And it actually will fucking break your ears when I scream. So I think it's better to keep the same level. But I just got to really be conscious, which, you know, 2 years and I still do it. Straight from the mic. It might be worth getting a different style of microphone, but because this one I got to speak in directly, and that's part of the problem. But there were reasons behind why I got it. And it was like my first microphone, let's be real. And it was like a good microphone. So I wouldn't just up and switch, and I couldn't get a new one now. But there are other ones where you can sway from the microphone. And it will capture you pretty clearly. That is probably better for me. For that particular reason. But I'm pretty sure those microphones pick up excessive noise. So when Georgie's whinging at whinge o'clock, you're going to have some good times. If not, that might be better. You can feel the same pain that I do. You'll probably pick up on that, clearly. That's why I got this mic. I considered my living situation and my cats. And I wanted to free you from that. Except I have to deal with it. But yeah. I studied a lot about microphones before I got this one. I don't know, technology's changed. Maybe that you can have somehow the best of both worlds, but I don't know how. And yeah, my room ain't soundproof, so... I think that's something that they do to help as well. Oh yeah, they do that to help with excessive noise from outdoors and stuff. I think soundproofing your room. Also to keep your noise out, but I think it's vice versa, like to stop excessive noise coming in. So you know when my gardener's doing the gardening and I tell you shit, you know, just FYI, they're doing the gardening and mowing the lawn and or whatever. You got the whippersnipper out. I'm sorry. I've started stream. You know, I say I'm sorry, but you're welcome for the microphone that I got that takes a little off you. But yeah, I think if I had a soundproof room, it would help with that. But I don't. And that's costly. That's more costly than the microphone. Anyway, sorry I rambled. Fuck. Wait. No, Google, it helps the person. Google it. I wouldn't recommend it. I understand why people do it, and I fall prey to it as well myself, but if you're ever worried about someone, see someone, like, I understand no cost is a factor, and it's easy for me to say that, and say in America you probably don't get subsidies, so I get where Google, I don't recommend it, but I guess particularly in that atmosphere, I get it, but it may not help. But yeah, I don't know what it's like living in America. I live probably somewhere in between, but like pretty good to be fair. Because I feel like in Australia, if you can't afford things, you'll still have to find a way to pay a bit, but it will still be subsidized. Or you can work out a way to at least get maybe a little bit of help in some respect, even if it's not the fullest help. Whereas other countries are just fucking, yep, you're fine. Go see this, go see that. From what I understand in America is if you don't have the money, you're fucking screwed. But if you have the money, it's fucking great. That's what I understand. So I get in that scenario, I guess I'm speaking from my culture and my region. And like, if you need help, there is avenue for some kind of help. May not be the fullest help. And it will be subsidized. And in my position as well of what I can do. So yeah, those are things to think about, I think. But, you know, it still doesn't stray from the fact that it's better to see, like, better to see the professional and things. Not so great things can come out of Googling it, but like, what can you do if you can't even afford to see the professional? What do? And your government won't subsidize it. What do you do? It kind of sucks. That goes into another documentary of where people are literally dying in America because, you know, their insurance won't cover the meds and they just can't afford medicine for like really like serious conditions and they're going to die. And that's heartbreaking. Like, I've seen those documentaries. There are conditions where they will die and they know that their time is up just because no one will help them. And it's finance related. And often it's the drug companies. Like, they can afford, but you know. It's not just the drug companies. It's also obviously the government not helping them and their insurance. It's many actually features. But yeah, it's kind of sad to hear that people like know that they're sick. People could actually help them out, whether it's the government, whether it's this and that and this and that and this and that. The drug companies, people are just greedy, whatever, and they're just doomed to die. Anyway, sorry, I'm going off track here. Great. I mean, great, but it's interesting for me, like, rough, like, great. That is inciting this kind of talk, but then, like, I think I'm still under Paladins. Category. Should I change that right now? Okay, maybe I shouldn't place mine now that I've chatted. It was good chatting, though. Alright, I'm still not up to date with chat, my bad. Alright, this is the first scuff stream, so I still have Paladins. I mean, normally I have it anyway at the end of stream, my bad. Anyway. Wait, Prof, are you saying Google said to do that? And then, like, you're recommending it? I'm telling you, like, I don't want to say what I said before again, because now I'm like, oh shit. Like, it's a hot topic, but not anything wrong that I said. It's just a hot topic, what I'm bringing up, what that can translate into. But it can translate into a really bad thing. If you take out physically your rage and exertion, even if it's an object, I believe that's, like, not positive, because it can translate to something really bad and negative. I try not to bring it up just because it's maybe too hot topic for stream, and I did mention it before, maybe you missed it, but I've come to understand that. So I would just say go see Sara. Just I'm pretty sure they would not say that because of the hot topic of what it can translate to under certain conditions. So feel anger, use different things for jobs. Fuck, I'm so behind in chat. I think I'm double reading. My bad. What's new? Yeah, maybe that might be a good thing if that's what you're saying, like distract yourself with stuff. Because yeah, distraction is like good in certain scenarios. Some things need to be dealt with, but yeah, with other things, distraction can be good because like you're distracted, and you're probably doing something you're enjoying, and it will turn into something else, like a positive feeling. Like, I'm gonna work on this, and then I feel positive now. That was fun, and I've achieved this. Or I watched this TV show. That was funny. I feel better now. Like, you know, it was in the moment, you know, that I felt that way. So, you feel anger, use different things for jobs. I think that's what you meant. Oh, fuck. I'm reading backwards, chat. Like, I responded to stuff after that, and now, you know, at least I'm being thorough. I went back to the shit before, and I was like, well, not shit, but like chat before, my bad. And I'm responding to that. You're welcome. Okay, now, wait, how much chat? I don't want to scroll to the bottom because I'll lose track of where I am. Then how use your feeling, keep it hidden. Well, like, in terms of feeling, the psychologist will help you. I know it sounds like I'm fucking walling it, but you know, I'm not a registered psychologist, and then they will tell you. I guess I can throw things out there, but I don't want anyone to take me too seriously because I'm not qualified, and I don't want to say the wrong things on the stream, just because, like, you know, it's responsibility, and it's not my place to take responsibility for that. You know what I mean? We use our feelings for something else. Dude, I already read the writer make a comment and responded to that. Fuck, I'm so incoherent or chaotic in the way that I'm reading, but that just goes to show I'm struggling. Then how you use your feelings, keep it hidden. Like, it's okay to feel the way that I feel. That's the biggest point that I'm coming at. The other point is just, like, it's how you manage it. And how do you positively manage it if you're struggling with, like, a negative feeling and you don't know how to manage it and you're not managing it well? Yeah, that's where the professional, like, directs you. And they might suggest stuff like that. Google your own chair. Wait, what, we keep it hidden? Are you talking about the feelings? Like, hell no. I'm saying it's okay to feel the way that people feel in the initial instance because that's just the way that you feel and it's human. And everyone's different. Wait, it's whinge o'clock. Georgie's peeking for a whinge. She's looking at me. Her get my attention. Yeah, it's just usually in those scenarios it's an escalation, right? Okay, yeah, maybe it's not like rage, right? It's frustration in games. That's the context we were talking about. And then I made an analogy with depression. We feel like, you know, initially sad. Depression is an escalation of probably sadness. Frustration, anger is probably an escalation of frustration. Or like, you know, or something like that. You know what I mean? So the core feelings and actual, like, sadness and frustration, if it's escalated, it means it needs to be managed, and it's not being managed. Do you know what I mean? So it's not keeping hidden, like, or just trying to, like, deny frustration or sadness. It's natural. But it's how you manage it, so it doesn't negatively affect you or other people. I don't know. I'm not sure if that responds to what you're saying, actually. Oh, yeah. Because the next thing you said, I don't think you understand me. I mean, in beating like a boxing or fight. Fruff, you never said that at all. You never said boxing or fighting like in a professional sense. And I still probably wouldn't, honestly. If the reason that you're boxing and fighting is because like you feel rageful or like excessive frustration and you want to let it go, I don't think that's why you should get into boxing or professional fighting. And also, what happens if you don't have a match, right? It's like, oh, I got my boxing tournament or my boxing, like, you know, professional setup for a fight next week and I'm rageful now. Like, what are you going to do? Do you know? So even though I didn't understand what you meant in that context, even though you didn't say boxing or fighting, I still don't fucking recommend that. Even though Tavo did. Yeah, but Tavo, it's not like, you know, you have like a professional setup for boxing. This is not even the real thing that I shouldn't push forward. I just flat out think if your reason for boxing and fighting is to control your rage, you shouldn't get into that for those reasons. A. B, if you don't have professional setup for like boxing and sparring at your beck and call. This is the whole point I'm talking about. Emotions are like so raw and they just come in the first instance. You don't control that. It's how you manage it. You can't like at 12 o'clock at night set up a fucking sparring thing to manage your rage that's affecting you now. You can't. So what do you do in that time? And you're like, okay, I'll do this. Well, then that's the thing that should be remedying and helping with your anger, not boxing. I'm not saying don't do boxing or fighting. I'm just saying if you're using it as like, you know, a reason to get into that kind of profession or leisure to remedy rage solely, no. But anyway, like you guys like entitled to your own opinion. I have my own, and just in general, if anyone is like suffering from stuff like this, I would just say see a professional to help you and guide you, and you work together on that. But yeah, maybe this is like a bit of a hot topic. No, that's what I'm saying, Tavo. Are you a doctor? Am I a doctor? No. That's why I'm coming back and grounding us now, because it is a bit of a hot topic and some people might relate, and this is serious things. So I'm bringing our conversation now and I'm grounding it. I would say you have your ideas, I have my ideas, that's fine. But realistically, like I've been drilling home with like Fruffy with these deep conversations, is see a professional. Easier said than done. I get it, but that's all I can say. You know? And they will guide and help you. You want to run that by them? You go run it by them. I'm not saying you personally, but someone has the ideas that you're saying. I would still recommend see a professional and run it by them. And that's it. But yeah, this is just me grounding us from this conversation. So yeah, and that's what I've been like. I kind of like, it's nice to have these conversations and be candid and talk about it, but there is, because it is a hot topic, there is a grounding point to it that I personally as well want to bring it back to, because some people might actually relate with what we're talking about, and that is the solidified wise advice that I could give, which is don't take my advice, take the advice of a professional. But I guess that's my advice. So, but don't take my advice for treating the problem, or like even, you know, your guys' advice, or even if you said you were a doctor and it's Twitch chat, don't take the advice of Twitch chat, whether they're a doctor or not. You don't know that they're a doctor. And honestly, like, I think doctors shouldn't even be giving out free advice, to be fair. It's not a thing about, oh, you know, you gotta pay for it or what this. It's just like when you pay for it and you go by their offers, it's like all professional, right? And they're held like accountable, and both the doctor and the patient is protected. As soon as the doctor starts giving advice out of their profession, if anything, that renders them more vulnerable. But it's probably not good for a doctor or a patient without having that professional way about going things that comes with paying and seeing them through the professional line of work that, you know, ensures the safety of the doctor and the patient. So basically, don't trust Twitch chat, whether they're a doctor or not. Okay? Sorry, people chat about this before in like chats and medical stuff, and you know there have been people who have claimed to be doctors in chats, and like it doesn't even matter. And also, how do we know it? But it actually doesn't matter because you should see your local doctor through the professional route. Anyway, it's funny you throw that at me, Tavo. Are you a fucking doctor? Fuck off. I'll say it. Fuck off. Anyway. Alright, maybe I won't play Smite. I had a bit of like an added wind in me. There you go, Fruffy. Distraction. I got a bit distracted by the conversation, which was fine. It was nice to talk about stuff and be candid, but I think that was my Smite time, which it doesn't matter. I guess it wasn't Smite time. You know, now I'm not in Smite mode until I end stream. And then I might play a few games. I'm not in Smite stream mode, okay? So yeah, Fraff, well done. I just got distracted. And now I'll be a good bean. Stream-wise. And yeah, I don't feel the fucking urge to fucking Smite. But, you know, once I end stream, I might. There's a good example of distraction, Fraff. Well done. Played your part. Sorry if anyone was hanging out for Smite and I just debated you. But you're probably right, Fraff. Nobody probably cares about Smite. I mean, sorry, except for the whole community that loves Smite. Okay, I didn't mean it that way. You know what I mean. Oh yeah, it might become like a fucking Smite streamer. Who knows? Sorry for the peeps that love Paladins or variety. Alright. Alright, we be good bean then. We be good bean. Alright, sorry I didn't play Smite, if anyone was hanging out for that. I dare say, unless I got it like completely tapped out of my like bloodstream. Why I say bloodstream? I got that completely tapped out of my system via playing off stream. There is a chance. I dare say we might play Smite one of the next times. But it's been good doing the multi-streaming, and thank you, and thanks for guys supporting me. I feel like it was a great stream today. I had a good time. Partly to do with Paladins as well. I had a good time last time and I didn't multi-stream. It's not, I don't know. I've been having a good time streaming and I'm playing Paladins. Sorry, I'm talking quietly if you can't hear me. Shit, I just noticed that. I've been having a fun time streaming and playing Paladins. Surprisingly. I've actually really enjoyed the past couple of streams, and that just made it easier doing the multi-streaming today. So Tavu is Donald Trump. He's no. Okay, I get that has to be a joke, and also you misspelled Donald, but I assume that's what you mean. Wait, for some reason, any kind of mention of Donald Trump makes me think of how Simpsons, like, satirically but not realistically foreshadowed that. Fuck, the Simpsons fucking know it. But, like, it was a satire. You know, there's a lot of satire in Simpsons. It was fucking satire that Donald Trump would become... Oh, great, this is a hot topic, but whatever. It was actually satire and a joke, like... Not saying that it's gonna happen, and then it fucking did. So, should I be saying these things? But anyway, anyone mentioned Donald Trump, I just think of The Simpsons, and I don't remember the specific scene, but I just remember, was there not? Do you remember, Prof? There's like an escalator, something to do with an escalator and Donald Trump. Anyway. Anyway, okay, I should have accepted. I denied, but I should have accepted changing the category to just chatting. My bad. My bad? Maybe you did it, Fruff? No, you didn't do it because I would have seen it. And that would only change, you know, Twitch. It wouldn't do the other. Alright. Okay. Good beans now. Okay. So, Sorry, I had a bit of... Oh, I've got some news to say. I should have said it at the start stream, but I forgot. Alright, it's not hella bad. Because I was just about to say sorry, I hadn't streamed in a couple of days. But you just go with the way that you feels, and I just, you know. I don't need to say much. Just, But I streamed today and I had fun. And I was feeling a lot better today. But... what that got me to think of is I'm probably going to have to take a little time off streaming. I mean, it's not worst case scenario. I'll probably at least stream once a week. Maybe, I'll see probably this week out. If I see this week out and stream on this Saturday, there may not be Anime Sunday for off. And I might not stream next week, or I might only stream one day. Because I got some shit to do. It's that time. And I gotta clean out my place for something. You know about it. And I leave it to the last minute. And this is so that I've left it to the last minute, but not the complete last minute and complete stress. Okay? So, it's kind of sad that, I missed out a stream earlier this week. Because... well, it's not the end of the world, but it's a little less streaming because next week I'm probably going to have to just, In an ideal world, I would stream at least once next week. Hopefully I'm not a more naughty bean and stream more. Because I just want to knuckle down so I don't get anxious last minute in getting my place up to scratch. So yeah, that's what I probably should have said at the start of the stream. But I forgot. But I'm saying it for now, for you guys. Also because I'm going to let you, I do my thing of letting you guys know what's up next, and it reminded me. Alright, so yeah, I'll keep to the stream. I mean, glorified timeline. Who came up with that? What does that even mean? I think that was Bear. But you all know what that means now. I may or may not. I'm human. Depends on how I feel. Oh wait, I just noticed Sky's fucking thing is they're like dragons or can you see my cursor? Oh wait, you couldn't see it because I was tapped out. That's like a dragon or a wolf or whatever. It's some kind of animal, supernatural or not, on both sides. Can you see? And that's their mouth. Oh, it's probably a bat. Oh, I'm an idiot. Because that's like bat wings, right? So or are they dragon wings? It's either a bat or a dragon, and then there's two heads, and they're joined together. Did you ever notice that? I didn't notice that. Anyway, fuck, what was I talking about? I got distracted. See how good distraction can be in certain scenarios. Yeah, what was I doing next? Oh yeah, glorified timeline. So Saturday, let's just say to be safe, Raph, we'll see. Probably no. I want to do anime, but I just gotta get all my shit. Yeah. Fuck, I'm losing. Maybe it's just an indicator that it ends stream. I'm losing my fucking thoughts here. Yeah, it's basically fucking week-long taxes. Okay? Just think of it like that. I have to do my tax and everybody else's taxes for a week. Obviously, I need time to do that. It's not that. It may as well be that. Oh yeah, I'm not doing everybody's taxes, okay? After the discussion we had, I'm not a qualified fucking taxologist. Wait, that's different. See? Wait, is taxologist an actual word? I know there's taxidermy. Oh, that's taxidermist. Wait, I'm gonna Google that. Speaking of Google. I don't think that's even a word. It's not reinforcing what I was saying before. Like, this is not serious, okay? So, it's okay. Oh, wait. What is a taxologist? A tax technician is someone who can use their IT and digital skills to implement systems. This is already too long of a sentence. To get a task done quickly and with more efficiency. So nothing to do with tax, but they just said a tax technician. Okay, it might be a thing. Oh, what do you call those people that do taxes professionally? And then it just came to me. It's an accountant. Fruffy, shut up. Okay, I know it's a joke, but I really need to figure out. I didn't think about moderation. Actually, I'm gonna moderate that. It's just harder because I have to tab out and then go here and then do this and then do that and then wait, I nearly deleted that one. Don't you mean canned? Fruffy. You need to spell check your words before you hit enter. It makes a big difference. Like, you're basically saying the opposite thing, or it makes no sense. But you're lucky that I can mind read, apparently. Okay. Nah. Well, you know, you just can't say everything. And that's just basically, like... It's probably not even me, to be fair. I'm just extra cautious. It's just Twitch. If you got problems, you talk to Twitch. You talk to Twitch TOS. Terms of service. I'm upholding the law. I'm just the middleman, Raf. Honestly. Actually, I like... Because that gets me, like, off the hot seat. Actually, I like that. And it is the truth. I'm literally just the middle woman. I'm yielding and enforcing the sword of fucking Twitch. TOS. There you go, I'm absolved. Boy, I got TOS books on my phone. Fuck you talking about? I can only assume. Are you just saying you got TOS on your iPhone or whatever phone you have, Android, and you read them daily and you know your shit? A, as if. B, you might not have meant that. And C, whatever. I'm reading it, Tabo. Fruffy, shut up. You know what? And also, okay, let's go back to not absolving me in TOS. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Alright, and just based on what I want. Bam. Alright, because I just, I was watching another, okay, this is a funny story, okay? Okay, listen to my story. Fruff, can you go exclamation mark, or just chatting or whatever? Oh, fuck. I'm wrapping up stream, I don't expect to talk for hours, but I have this cool story, and it's breaking I'm gonna forget the story if I fucking change title and everything. I should have done it. I have to change the title. Tavo, like, shut up. You guys are gonna make me forget about my good story. Alright, fine. Fuck! Alright, I'm gonna do things the right way. Starting with this. I'm gonna leave mod mode on, actually. Damn, I turned it off. Because I thought I turned it off. But then I actually turned it off, and now I have to turn it back on. Alright, done. Okay, we're gonna do things the proper way. Okay, story. I'm gonna say story so I remember the story. I'm gonna change the title. Even though I expect to end stream in roughly like several minutes. Okay, probably not, but you know. But like the idea is to end stream, guys. So shut up and listen to my story, and then the end. Was stream 405. Fuck, these ones have Christmas trees on it. I cut and paste from the Word document and they still had Christmas trees on it. I'll put 404. I've got a new keyboard, so like everything is in, not everything, a lot of things are in different areas. So sometimes it's not that I mistyped it. It's that it's a different keyboard and it's not there anymore. Alright, well, let's just gonna do this. We're gonna do this. It's just chatting. Is that under gaming content? It apparently is on Restream. Alright, I wanted to have a description. Wait, no, I can have a description. One sec. See, this takes time, and I'm literally about to end stream. Or, like, I always think that I do, and then hours later. Bro, I cut and paste before in the description purple love hearts and it didn't fucking appear. Bro. And my fucking, like, because I play IO, the fucking wolf and the fucking blue love heart, that didn't appear on the other platform. That's fucked up. I'm doing that now. Enjoy. Alright, where am I going to get the purple heart from? I'm just trying to find... This is the quickest way possible without having to Google Emojipedia. But I have to. Alright. Purple. Nobody even cares about the description, but... See, this is what you get when we chat. Go to chat. And I'm trying to do things right. Get silence. Because I'm working on my emojis. Alright. Actually, we're gonna cut and paste this so I have as a title next time. Let's do our homework while we're on stream. And fucking this too. Alright, I had a story to tell ya. Update all. Alright. Everything should be updated now. Alright. No false advertising. This is fucking just chatting. You literally changed that and I just changed it then. Leave my title, okay? And my one does like everything as well, so not just Twitch. Copy and paste in chat. What? The titles? Yeah, but I control like just the with the restream. Like at the end of the day, I'm gonna have to do it these days. Cause I have control of that. I gotta figure out the other platform actually is different. Yeah, but not the other one that we do not speak of. Fuck, I need a drink. Alright, just chatting. Alright, let's get this document. It's fucking flashbang. Oh yeah, I had that in the background actually. Fuck, did I save it? I need to save it for next time. Alright, I'm gonna get, you know, while I'm at it, I'm thirsty. I'm gonna get a bowl of water and then I'm gonna come back and tell you the story that... I remember the story, but I don't know how it relates to what we were talking about, but I'll remember in a minute. Okay, I'm getting water. One sec. That time of stream where I run out of water, but I'm gonna end. Do I get up or fucking just get up and get water? Is that good? Oh, sorry, shit. I thought I stood on Georgie's table because she's been sitting on my slippers. It's cute. They used to do that, but they stopped doing it. But Georgie's been doing it. But the only downside is like, I need to get up and walk around, and I need my slippers. So she basically needs to get up every time I need to walk around. And also, I might accidentally step on her tail. I try not to, but like, you know, it's just feels bad. Like having cats that continuously want to like sleep in your slippers and fucking walk in front of your feet. You're bound to accidentally. I try my best. And I feel bad. Oh, you know why, Fruff, it's hard to hear me? I need to re-angle my microphone. It's angled fucked. Actually, I'm so sorry. I'm just seeing that it's angled so down right now. Okay, one sec. Bro, it's not even because I'm, like, facing away from the mic. I mean, I am. I think I was playing with the mic earlier. Like, fidgeting with it, and it was angled down. Okay, that's probably better. I mean, even this is going to be drastically better. Hurry. I need to hydrate first, mate. Alright, now there's build up. It's not even that great. It just proved my point. It's kind of funny for me at least. Actually, I need a second drink, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. It's self-care. Actually, I need a third one. This is actually a joke. It's serious. Okay, maybe a fourth. Okay, the fourth one might have been a joke. Nah, just kidding. It's the end of stream. I just realized I'm really thirsty. Okay, so what was the point that I was making? Dude, Sky got, not gonna lie. Shut up. So the point, okay, what were we talking about? I can't remember what we were talking about, but I think I remember that the point is it's my channel, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I think that's what. Yeah, and you guys are trolling a little. Menu, shut up. Yeah, it's my channel, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Alright? And here's something that I was in another channel, and it's kind of funny, alright? And it makes sense, and I agree. So I watched, let's give you a bit around the bush and give you like a little bit of, you know, the background context, which is unnecessary. I've been really digging watching like Tarkov streams. It's really chilling. I know, I don't even play it that much, Tarkov, I know. And it made me think of a day before. The same dude also is currently playing Tarkov. And it's just it was very chilling to watch that game and like Project Zomboid and Tarkov, strangely. And it's like, why? But like, I think the streamer is one thing to play and one thing to watch, and the streamer, they were discussing it, takes a lot of stress off the viewer. And it's just like, it is kind of unusual, but it's chill. So I've been chilling in Tarkov streams, watching it in the background, doing other things, whatever. And there was this dude that normally he doesn't. Okay, I need to stop beating around the bush. I take forever. You don't even need this context. Alright, let's just quickly say, the dude that I watched, he was like doing with the girl. Then I went into the girl stream. Then I was watching her stream. And then basically some dude came in a chat and was saying weird shit. Like, you know, typically like, you're like, ew, is that bannable? Whatever. You know, and she was like, should I have banned him? Because she ended up banning him after a couple of like, honestly, she probably gave him more chances than I would give someone, honestly. So he was saying weird shit. It wasn't really like bad, but it was weird. And it could lead to something bad. You just don't know. It's fucking weird. I fucking can't remember. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's try and remember because it would probably help with the funniness. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Fuck, I'm gonna forget. Okay. He was like, hey. And she was like, hey, so-and-so. And then he's like, hi, yo. And then she's like, I already said hi. Can you switch it up? Okay. And then some time passed. And then he was like, 10 gifted. And she was like, what? Like, what do you, like, why? What the fuck? Like, she probably didn't say it like that, but that was similar to her reaction. Because he just typed 10 gifted. He didn't gift 10 subs. He didn't type anything else. He didn't explain it. Okay, maybe it wasn't a he, but I just assume. They typed 10 gifted. Okay. And she's like, anyway. I think in context, I can see why they typed. I can't see why they typed it. But there was this thing that was going on. I think she'd do like a sketch for you if you give 10 jokes. 10 jokes. I just read your comment and said that. If you give 10 jokes, if you give 10 subs, you get a drawing or something. Maybe that's what it was to do with, like, in retrospect. But it's still like random and what the fuck. Oh yeah, maybe a joke like, oh, I gave 10 gifts. I fucking don't know. And then, okay, she literally gave him like 3 chances. That's more than I would. Okay, I skipped the gun a bit, but whatever. You know that person got banned. And then the third time, exactly. And then the third time is like a little time passed, only a little. And then he's like, what game are you playing? And come on, anyone that is first viewer or streamer of Twitch, like, okay, I mean, maybe you don't get me. Like, why I'm just pausing like this and pointing this out without explaining it, but I don't think it feels like it needs explaining, just like in that circumstance. Like, and then she was like, sweetie, can you read? Like, because, you know, Twitch streams. Like, she didn't say this, but I'm explaining it now. I'm explaining it. So you have to be trolling, or you're a complete newborn baby to Twitch. And still you can't read, probably. And she's like, honey, sweetie, can you read? Oh, wait, like, I know you can read because you're, like, talking. Like, you're reading. You're chatting and chat, and you can read chat. So, like, you know. It fucking states what game you're playing. You don't need to ask. Just read it. Usually it's a troll or just to get the attention of the streamer. I guess they did in that respect. And then she was just like, I can't remember the rest. I think there wasn't much else to it. She was just ban. Can read does you? Wait, what? Hey, Koofy. I'm just rambling. Almost end of stream, though, fortunately. Anyway, let me finish the story. It's basically finished. And yeah, the dude just got banned. And then a little time passed, and she was like, was I like wrong to do that? And I think people were joking about it in chat because it's funny. Her chat actually made a funny thing about it. She's like, don't make a thing of it. And everyone just started saying, after the dude was like 10 gifted, everyone just typed 10 gifted in chat. And then 50 gifted, and then the dude even himself, the person themselves then eventually typed 75 gifted. Yeah, maybe, yeah, that's what people were saying. People were saying, oh, fucking kid on Twitch, and you just ban them. And like, anyway, well, if you're a certain age, you shouldn't be on Twitch anyway, right? Oh, they were joking, yeah. Some dude was like, oh, you just banned a 9-year-old. It's probably not a kid, Fruff. I'll tell you this. It's like Tavo said, it's classic Twitch chat. Okay, it's not everybody on Twitch, I'm just saying, but it's a meme. This is what we meme that Twitch chat is like, and it's not. But it's just those randos that you get saying weird shit. It's probably not a child. It's an idiot. Okay, I shouldn't say that. They're just weird, okay? It's a grown adult being weird. But anyway, that, yeah, someone said, oh, you just banned, like, bam, straight out. Just banned a 9-year-old. Or someone new to Twitch. It was a joke, okay? Because, like, 9-year-olds aren't allowed. Isn't it, like, 13 up? I don't know. There's some kind of limit on Twitch. And clipping it. Wait, what? What are you clipping? This isn't me. This is a story that I'm telling. And it will mount to what we were talking about before anyway. I'm taking forever to explain it, but it's funny. It was funny at the time. See, this is why watching a stream and Twitch chat is very important. Because half the funniness and half the fun is Twitch chat. Half the comedy in streams is Twitch chat. So, YouTube's got to get their UI fixed because it's just nice to watch Twitch chat in the stream and maximize the areas for each. Anyway, yeah, they were joking about that, but you know, and you're not allowed to be that young on Twitch anyway. And it was a joke, a meme. They even said so themselves when someone said the same thing that I said. They shouldn't be on Twitch. And so she was abiding TOS anyway, if they were. But that's a joke, another joke. And then she was like, what? Wait, I'm finishing my story, okay, and then I'll come back to read. I think you're talking amongst yourselves. And then she was like, a little time passed, she was like, chat, like, was I wrong to do that? Like, was that bannable? Like, should I have banned them? And I think they were talking on the discussion of, like, you know, what did you ban them for? Or, like, you know, is it... Well, she was talking with the person she was joining, the other streamer, as well as chat, because they were listening. And then she eventually asked them, and I can't remember who said it. Maybe someone asked them, like, what did they ban them for? And she was like, you know, typically as well, when you ban someone, it's like you give a reason. And she's like, but there was nothing. I mean, there probably was, but like she couldn't say what she would ban them for. Like, what was the grounds of banning? And then she was just like, I just didn't like them. Do you know what I mean? And then she had she asked the other streamer who could probably relate, and then the other streamer was like, it's okay. Like, and then she said what they some of the stuff that they were doing, and they're like, yeah, it's like a, you know, I think he said something like, or they amounted to, like, it's a vibe killer, right? Like, they were killing the vibe. They were being weird and killing the vibe. And it's your channel, and you're trying to play a game, and you're trying to enjoy yourself, and, you know, other people enjoy you enjoying yourself. And they were killing the vibe by being fucking weird. And then she was like, yeah. You know, and she should be like that anyway, but I understand it, you know, as well. Like, sometimes you wonder, you know, should I ban them? Did I have a reason? But at the end of the day, and pulling this full circle back to me, is, you know, it's your channel, and you do whatever you like. Okay, not whatever you like, but, like, in these kind of contexts, if people are saying weird things, or you're not vibing with it, and you just want to, like, moderate chat, or ban someone. Like, okay, I'm just saying in her situation, she banned someone, and it was complete rando being completely weird. Okay? You know, I'm not banning you guys. I'm just saying, like, I might delete some messages from you guys. And that's fine, because it's my stream, and I manage the channel the way that I want, and the way that I can stream comfortably and enjoy myself. So, and that, her story, which was kind of funny, reinforces my situation, which was, okay, different, okay, guys? But similar concept, okay? And even that dude that was streaming was a duo, you know, it was good that he, like, gave her confidence in her decision. And she's like, yeah. She's like, yeah. Bruh, I don't know what happened later. I wasn't really paying attention, but I think the dude came in on an alternate account, and she thanked them for being honest, but they said that they were them. So they came in on an alternate account. Motherfucker. I don't know, maybe if the mods banned them. He was like, they were talking for a bit, but like, and she said, I appreciate you being honest. Maybe it's a joke. And then I should have paid attention, but I didn't, so I don't know what happened to them. But someone came in, I'm pretty sure, claiming to be them. A little while after. Anyway. Alright, I'll read now. So, yeah. That was kind of actually, I don't know, a funny story. And just the girl, like, she's kind of funny. When she's like, she like me? Am I funny? Like, she's funny and entertaining in a sense, like, when she gets tired or hungry or if rando people are in chat. It's just funny. Like, I wouldn't wish weirdos on, like, anybody's chat, but it was funny the way she was reacting to it. So, it was a funny story. Anyway. So, well, I'll just delete all that because, you know what? Relating, very relevant to what I was saying, the, grounding that story to a point that I was making. Sorry, it's a bit difficult for me to delete chat at the moment, but I can still do it. It's my chat, and I can do whatever the fuck I want. As you know, you know, you can't do whatever the fuck you want on Twitch, but like, you understand what I'm saying when I say that. Is the stream popular? Yeah, I won't say who they are. I don't know, just in case. I mean, you can probably ask me on Discord. But yeah, they're fairly, like, you know, fairly established. Alright. Okay, I'm being serious now, okay? Like, a little bit of serious. Like, I know it's not a big deal, but it's just what I prefer, okay? So, I don't know. None of that, Prof. And we'll just delete those because wait. I feel like... Wait, what's that one? Alright, there we go. All is right in the world in this chat. Alright. Oh, that one too. Alright, let me... we'll just end the stream soon anyway. Anyway. Well, you know, that's not a particularly nice way of putting it, Tavo, but, you know, I get that. I'm funny and I do silly things, and that's, you know, let's be all honest, you would never admit it, but that's part of my charm. So, you know, I've obviously got something going if you guys still come back here, so you're welcome. Right? Anyway, what did you say, Goofy? Did I miss anything else? Should I read your chat, all your chats that I missed? Fuck, there's so much. Were you guys just talking amongst yourself while I was telling a story and not listening? Bro, ask him come here, Pog. Wait, what? Most normal Twitch chatter. Oh, you're saying most normal, but then you're doing lol. I thought you said that's like classic Twitch chat, but that's basically what you mean. Probably. Can read, does you? Probably kid, most Twitch kids. Clipping this joke, not doing it. Clipping what? I'm clipping of you clipping? Wait, what? I'm screen recording you clipping. What are you guys talking about? Does how games start? Is streamer game here? Can streamer read this type? Okay. Alright, I think I'm up to date. Yeah, sure, Faf. Sure. Well, you're welcome, guys. Oh, I was like, why are you saying that, Koofy? It's something to do with the clipping? Oh, but you're like just saying because what I said. See, Koofy is lolling. Is what I said. I can understand banning someone for not liking their post. Trolley exists as well as toxic individuals. Yeah, like if she'd like fed that a little like more, like it was, you know, you can see it may not. But stuff like that usually will eventually escalate. And anyway, like even if they do, it's just like kind of like they said, like the other streamer concluded, like they're a vibe killer. Every stream has a different vibe, so maybe someone else would not have banned them, but that's okay because that's somebody else's channel. But for her channel and her enjoyment, they were killing the vibe. Man. And from my experience, a lot of the time when I have given people benefits of the doubt, it has escalated. And maybe some people, like I didn't, because I had kind of had enough of giving people the benefit of the doubt and turning into shit. I became like kind of like black and white. And then I probably banned some like people that were just, probably like that vibe killer, but like she gave that person 3 chances. I gave them 1. Actually, the first, like some of the people, they just make a comment and I ban them. Like, and sometimes like I used to think back, like she was saying, and maybe, maybe I made a mistake, maybe I shouldn't have, but then it's not making a mistake really. It's just like there was a reason why I felt like I wanted to ban them, and I just didn't hold off on it. And, what is it anyway? Like, there was a legitimate reason, really. And she thought she didn't have a reason, but she did. They were a vibe killer. Okay? That's the reason. And I need to just go with my intuition with this kind of like arena with streaming and stuff. There's many people coming and going. I just want to have a good time. So if they're vibe killing, sometimes you can feel it in the first fucking post. Even if it's not extreme. You know what? whatever. And I shouldn't think about any individual because it's not hard to be normal. Maybe for some people, I guess. It's not hard to be a normal kind, like, regular. Just fucking normal. So, for me to just, like, flat out ban you, like, no worries. Because there are a lot of people that come in and are actually fucking regular and alright, and it ain't that hard. But maybe it is hard for some people, but just they don't belong in this channel. Maybe go to another channel. And there's the people that, you know, I'm cool with having around. And yeah, I mean, I feel like it's not hard. And yeah, I just put my, like, attention into them and that. Full stop. Anyway. I was just trying teasing when I said I would make a clip. Goofy's scared now. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, that's okay. Fuck, now I'm scared, you guys. Astro and Mr. Bean, Sag. What are you talking about? Anyway. It's kind of a funny story. But yeah, it makes sense. Like, you know, at the end of the day, like, a lot of people stream and they feel like, oh, they should give people chances, or you feel a sense of catering for other people, but really you cater for yourself. You self-care. You don't burn out. You do whatever you got to do. And you moderate the channel the way that you feel, and that so that you can play the game comfortably and enjoy yourself, so thereby the people that you want around can enjoy watching you because you're enjoying yourself. And if somebody's coming in and messing with that and you don't vibe with that, see ya. And I mean, maybe some people disagree with that, or whatever the terms on which one person was banned, but you know, at least for me and how I see it and how they saw it, and they stream too, like, and just how I see it. You look after, it's your channel, you're streaming, you look after yourself. So, I think it's fine. Anyway. Being normal, hard normal. Well, like, okay, I'm kind of, like, weird. And even first said weird can be good, or was it nerds can be good? Like, cool. But, like, there's a certain kind of normal that I'm meaning, alright? Okay. You know? For, like, a first time chatter, just the etiquettes. Like, maybe that wouldn't have made any other stream, like, I mean, not any other. Maybe some streamers wouldn't be weirded out by that, but, like, it's like the masses, right? And that's what I'm saying, normal and mainstream. Like, in that context, like, that shit's weird. There's been weirder, but that's still weird. You know? And even for me. You know? So, yeah. Maybe if that person got to be a regular and was actually, like, didn't as a first message, and then they were just memeing later, and then they were saying 10 gifted, that would be a different story. But anyway. It was funny that her chat was all like 10 gifted, then it became like a meme, like an instant meme. But anyway, you know what I mean by saying normal. I know you're joking as well, but like, you know, weird's like fine, but in a certain respect. Maybe I shouldn't say weird's fine, but like in a certain respect and etiquette, that kind of normal like is like nah. If anything, I'm probably far from normal, you know? With the way that I play, like, one example is the way that I play IO. And shit like that. Or when well, the build-outs that I use for IO. Not always the way that I play IO. Sometimes the way that I play IO, but definitely the build-outs, the loadouts that I use. That's, not normal, weird. Yeah. Anyway, I'm rambling at this point. What is normal? Yeah, it depends on the context, okay? And, you know, if we're getting serious and shit. Or, you know, we're just being casual, you know, and it's different. It's probably different for everyone, but there's also like a societal understanding of normal as well. Who knew normal could be so complex? Anyway, did I say hi, Koofy? Hello! I don't know if you were here earlier, but sad she missed out. Endingstrom. Wait, let me show you. Did I fully like go over before, Fraff? Or oh yeah, I did with you. Koofy can see it too then. Poisey made me play Sky, so I played Healer Sky. It weird, bugs out and gets rid of the name sometimes. And it was a regular like 15-minute game, and I got 64k healing as Sky. And apparently they nerfed the Healer Sky, and it was already like difficult to do anyway. I remember back before they nerfed it. I got to check on this nerf because maybe they didn't, or maybe they reinstated it. I just heard about it. But before they nerfed it, apparently, like, you were doing well. From my judgment of getting 60 kills. I can't talk. 60k heals on Sky. I think I might have seen like an 80, 89. May not have happened. I'm thinking, and that was crazy. But it was even crazy to see... Crazy good to see 60 before the nerf. This is post nerf, but maybe they reinstated the changes. I mean the old, like, negated the changes. Well, I will probably look into it if I remember, just because I'm interested. Oh, you did? Yeah. See what I mean? It was probably a thing then. Maybe even 90. Yeah, it is also sometimes game dependent. So maybe, because you know, as a healer, you can do obscene mana heals if, say, you're the soul healer, nobody's pressuring you too much, or your tanks look after you, and you've got like that fucking 4 tank lineup. You could do like a crazy amount of heals, and then, or maybe they've got similar, and it's like those sumos, like it's just a long game. So maybe, like, you know, not the only thing, but that might be the reasoning behind that. It's crazy. Anyway, sleep time. Yeah, me too. I mean, all of us probably, unless it's not that time. I think it's the time for most of you guys to be asleep. Okay, maybe not Koofy. I don't know. Koofy just woke up. Yeah, I know you're trolling, Prof, but whatever. You know, if my agenda is to be Healer Sky, I think I did great, and I added a little damage, and I never play Sky. But that was much older. Yeah, maybe it has nerfed it then, and I just did like I shouldn't say lucky, skill. I did alright. Whatever. Oh, Tiberius? Yeah, he did great. Look, he got a bit more damage than you, Tavo. Who's this player? Sam GB. Yeah. Alright, goodbye. This morning. Good morning to ya! Make sure you get a coffee if you drink that. I mean, iced coffee. I say you probably drink coffee. I think we've been through this. Get a coffee and a nice brekkie. Yeah. Who's fucking Sam? Anyway. Alright. Big good beans. A sad Koofy ending stream. Kind of just joined in at the end. Oh, fuck! Sorry. Sabi's whinging, but it wasn't because of that. I just realized it's almost 8 hours, but that's still not bad. Dude, when I was looking to end this stream, it was like 5.5. Okay? And then somehow it's like 8. Coffee. What's that? Koofy. Iced coffee. Grab a nice coffee in the morning. Wait, that's actually how your name is, though. That's how I say it. Koofy. Quarf. Actually, no, I say Quarfy. But that's how I say her name. You know, with a W. Quarfy. Yeah. But yeah. All my binds reset, and I had to redo my username when I logged in. Oh. What's the importance about the username though? Oh, there's not any importance with that. Did you do what you only discovered the binds when you got in-game? Did you change it at the start, or did you play with the awkward binds? Why were the binds different? I think that was because you have another account or something, because the other one, for some reason. I just post about I'm playing Lego Sim in Saturday. You guys wanna let me know. Pog. I heard it's good though, Fraff, but like even poor Fortnite, I don't know. It's gone on the back burner, poor Fortnite, but I don't know. I just it's gonna be one of those things, guys. I'm streaming on Sat. I'll probably play a bit of Smite. I mean, we'll see. It's one of those things, like Tavo knows about it, trying to get me to play other games, and then I'm like, fucking, that was actually pretty good. But like, it's a fucking like Fortnite. I mean, they're probably great. It's like Fortnite mode, right? And like, I haven't been playing regular Fortnite, but I mean, maybe that's no different because maybe it's like way better than regular Fortnite. So, I wanted to play some Smite Saturday. I mean, but then if I agree, like I was thinking agreeing, like maybe playing a couple games, then changing, but you know how that goes, and then it just like, then it's just that, and then where's Smite? You do say Koofy. Yeah, I do. I call you Koofy. Then I also say coffee. I can say coffee. I just like, or coffee. I just like saying coffee. Other people say it how they want. This brings up interesting conversations. Yeah. You can tell. Maybe it's like Avatar as well that like gives the context of what it is referenced to. Unless that's just a coincidence and, that's just my interpretation of coffee and like, you didn't really intend on that. Lego Sim. Yeah, apparently there was this Lego mode, like, you know how they have different people, I don't know if it was officially created or somebody just created it and it got popular. But you know how people create games other than Fortnite, kind of like Roblox, but obviously Fortnite's known for its battle arena and shit. Battle Royale, sorry, not arena. But it's like one of those games that have been made in Fortnite, but isn't the main game. And it's Lego thingy, and apparently like people are raving about it. I don't really know the exact premise of it, but it's just something to do with Lego related or Lego like. Yeah. What is not the same? Who sat? Are you asking who sat as a person? Like, but that's like the day of the week. Friday lol is my off in sat today and Sunday. Are you just saying you have the whole weekend off? Nice. Alright, let me think about it. I dare say I probably will want to play Smite. I mean, maybe we, like, let me think about it. I don't want to commit and then let down. But it's best to be like, I told you these guys. Your default answer is like, I'll let you know. And then, like, it's bonus because it's like, well, then if I, like, you commit, like, later after sitting on it. Then everyone's like, yeah. But then if you like commit and then you're like, oh, sorry guys, then it's like, oh, that's shit. My brother taught me that. So, you know what I mean? Nah, Fluff, you just said, you say play what you enjoy. But the thing is, I don't know, like, what, like, sometimes I don't realize that I enjoy something. Like, a lot of the times Tavo's, like, does that, pull tooth and nail or whatever, and then I'm like, that's good. It's like Sky, like, you know, Quasi, like, redeemed Sky, probably did troll bit. And then I was like, that was a good game. That was fun. I might play Sky again, heal Sky. I actually, like, was thinking about playing another game with it, but then I was like, I'll play IO. I might come back to it if I can be asked. It's actually reinvigorated that idea of Healer Sky that I actually probably will want to come back to if I don't play IO, but you know how it is. Georgie, another 5 minutes, maybe. Frog said sat, but my sat is your fry, but I don't know if frog sat is the same as... Oh, okay, so you weren't making it... Actually, sorry, my apologies. That's a Fruff joke, not a Tavo joke. Sorry about that. Fruff's like, who's Sat? Hello, Sat. Nice to meet you. I thought that's what you were doing there. But I misconstrued you for Fruff. That's an awkward one. Maybe Fruff's sat is the same as your sat, but Fruff was talking about my sat because, you know, if you're talking to me, I don't understand any other sat than my sat. Play sat, lady. Fruff, you gotta watch your fucking typos. Lady Gaga song. Which one's that? I don't know. And I can't. I also can't. Sat in Friday. I think what Fruffy was saying, it was my Saturday. Wait, I typed that wrong. I mean, you may have typed it wrong, but I guess, like, our mind filled in the blanks and didn't notice. It's like when you read words, like, a lot of the time you're not actually reading every letter in the word or reading it. You just, a lot of the time it's like heuristics, that's how you learn, like, you read fast and skim reading. You kind of make the assumption, but sometimes you might get it wrong. Because you read the first and the last, you scan the first and the last letter, and then you assume what the word is most of the time. So I just kind of like, maybe that's what I did with your whole thing. I think I read all of it, but I just didn't really register it. I just kind of assumed what you meant. That's interesting. It's relating to psychology. Psychological thing. Or just like I get you an interpretation. She sat by the sea, she sells seashells. She sells seashells by the seashore. 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 I'm focusing on the meaning of the words and it's helping me get through that. She sells seashells by the seashore. Fuck, I pause a little bit. She sat by the sea sat. Wait, she sat by the sea sat. You selling a shit? That's what you're saying? Yeah. No, not me. She. Anyway, it's alliteration. It's supposed to be like a tongue twister. I mean, you know that. Alright. Nah, unfortunately it's not he because it didn't start, like, he didn't start with the S. He hates hunger. Hello. Goodbye. Anyway. Let's try to jokingly make one up. That's probably why they picked she. Anyway. Could probably Google one for he. He hated her. I mean, that's not nice. But they're all H's. Alright, forget about it. Okay, you said you need to get to sleep. I know it's late for Tavo. Koofy, top of the morning to ya. Are you drunk? No. Wait, I fucking don't even drink at all anymore. You know? So I'm a good... I mean, I shouldn't say I'm a good bean. It's like okay to drink, but in moderation. I sleep in my wolf night tells. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? And you also said you needed to go to sleep yourself, so... Top of the hat of the morning, dear. Fuck, I don't know why that made me think of like fucking Red Dead or that era. I think that's the era they used to say and tip their hat to people as hello. Or one of the eras. But I want to play like Red Dead 2. Actually, I meant 2, but like it's actually Red Dead 2. Bruh, so many games. I gotta figure out Last of Us. I think I'll play Last of Us first. I want to play more State of Decay. I want to get used to playing alone. Like, no, I prefer to play with you guys, but obviously you guys can't always play or whatever. Like, you know, I understand. But it was a game that, like, I haven't played much lately, and it was a bit scaredy pants solo last time, but, like, I do want to play that game. And speaking of games that, you know, you have to pull my ear and tooth and nail, obviously that was one Tavo did, and I probably would not be inclined. But then I'm saying I want to play that game. And we had some good times, so. Anyway, I go back to you on that one. Bottom of the night fee. Well, yeah. Full moon is out. Time for Tavo. I mean, that's a good one, but shut up. Alright. Okay, breast time. I'm doing it. 8 hours is not too bad. It's better than 10, 12. And you see my other week, I was fucking like 5 to 6 hours. I was actually proud of that. There was like a whole week where I did like 5 to 6 hour streams. And I streamed like 3 days. Anyway, Kufi, you might have missed it before. Sag. I'll stream Saturday, Glorified Timeline, may or may not. But I'll stream Saturday, Glorified Timeline. And then next week, let's just gonna say that I'm gonna take next week off and then see where I'm at. If I take all of next week off, I'll probably return the following week. I think at least I'll be returning at the end of the following week. But, you know, it'd be nice to still stream. It depends how I'm going, at least once next week. Just because it's that time, you know. I was gonna say that time of the year, but I think it feels like it's become more frequent. It's that time, a couple of times a year where I gotta get my like place in check. So, and you know, I don't know. It's just for some reason it's always been a big thing for me. So I'm just gonna, you know, try not to stress myself this time. I think I'm getting a bit better. So that's why I'm foreshadowing that or telling you guys, because I'm setting myself up for success and the stress later down the track by doing so. But it's kind of sad because I would like to stream, so I don't know. We'll see. You know, it's like me saying, you know, it's like the thing that I was saying before, the advice of my brother. It's like laying the ground. Let's just say I won't stream, and then if I do, it's a bonus. Like, hell yeah. Rather than, oh, fuck, she said she's going to stream, she hasn't. Which is what I do. Sorry. No, but no, I don't do it because I always tell you guys it's a glorified timeline because I understand now. That's my get out of jail free card. Yeah. Taxes, nah, I fucking did that. Thank God. So I'm free of that for another year. Yeah, for another year. Lost the chair. What, the chair thing? Nah, I got till 2025. That's what you talk about. It's 24. I got another year. I'm fortunate for you, Prof. I got another year. Bro, I think the warranty's probably off on that chair, so hopefully everything's fine. I'm an idiot. I do that a lot. There's some like fucking anime, I think I told you, some anime figures that I've still got boxed, and they're like not opaque box. I mean, not, sorry. I always get that word confused. They're not see-through. So, if I unbox it and it's fucking, like, chipped, I can't fix that. It's been too long of a time. I should have at least looked at it. You can understand the chair thing, though. You can't really, like, unless you're going to make it, you don't want to unpack that. Because then you're going to have chair bits everywhere. But I hope that it's fine, because I'm kind of fucked. Fuck. Anyway, I'm from tax. I'm gonna do taxes. I mean, maybe. I'll figure. I don't know. I still got a year anyway. Shut up. You guys will probably forget about it in a year anyway. I mean, it is a year later and you're remembering it, but you'll probably forget. I cover that motherfucker in ranch. I think it was agreed that I could use ranch. Ranch is actually good. It's a very... Actually, ranch is... I'm pretty sure... Well, at least in Subway, the ranch is made out of sour cream. And that's like dairy, kind of like milk in a way. And it's very, like, soothing. Oh, I forgot earlier today. I mean... Sorry, I'm getting excited and it's not great news anyway. We were talking about Subways. And I used to say I like a chicken fillet with the chipotle sauce. The Subway's chipotle sauce. But I was also verging on like this discovery of chicken fillet and ranch. Maybe with a stripper chipotle. But chicken fillet and the Subway, and it's the Subway ranch sauce. No other. Mwah! I could cry. Hello! Sorry, come at the end of the stream. I'm just wrapping up. For like the past hour and a half chatting. But yeah, I forgot. That was great. You get fucking... You all got Subways? And you eat meat. Chicken fillet with ranch. I mean, I do like the spice of chipotle, and the chipotle is so good. But like, when I last was like having Subway, the ranch is great. So, thought you make every stream if I'm 8 hours late. Oh, you're fucking lucky. I should theoretically have ended stream like, not actually even joking. Probably like an hour and a half ago. So lucky. Stars aligned. It's horrible. I don't know why you don't want to do it. Wait, what? Oh, I misread that. That was my. You didn't even make a typo this time, Prof. I just misread it. Isn't horrible. I don't know why you don't want to do it. Are you talking about the chili or the chair? I think you're talking about the chair now, but when I instantly read that, I thought you meant the chili. But I think you mean the chair. I don't know, Fruff. Procrastination can be the biggest crippler. You know, and just wanting to game. But yeah. Do you guys have Outback Steakhouse? No, but it sounds delicious. Damn. Damn. Maybe because it's got like steak in the name and it just sounds like they make good steaks. Just based on having steak in their name. But it's like Outback Steakhouse. So it makes it think that they like fucking, you know. Actually, I heard charring isn't good on food. But don't quote me on that. But I just feel like there's like nice fucking cooked outside and there's juicy steak succulent on the inside, you know. So there's no way you don't have Outback Steakhouse. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Like, I don't think we even have... maybe some places. I don't think we even have Starbucks. Maybe some places do. I don't know. And sometimes it takes time as well for some things to, like, translate or expand to AU. Yeah, so there's some things... I mean, it's probably vice versa. There's probably some things in Australia that, like, you don't... I mean, that's probably more likely. That won't be in America. But there's definitely, like, common things in America that's probably so common that isn't in Australia. Also good. It says the House of Steaks and Aussie... Wait, is it actually an Aussie thing? Oh, okay. Wait, no, is it an Aussie thing that they've brought to, like, America, but they probably only operate in America, but it's giving you a taste of Aussie, but they actually don't have them in Australia? Is that, like, fucking sacrilege, though? Is it authentic if they're not even running in Australia? Nah, they can be. It's kind of a joke, but it just seems kind of ironic a little bit. Weird. But then probably not weird. What, Fruff, you know it? It's good? It's the House of Steaks and Aussie Hospitality. Oh, so that's like their motto or something. No, like it doesn't make sense. Outback is like an Aussie themed restaurant. Like it doesn't, and there's the irony, but then it does make absolute sense. Because, like, are you guys telling me this is like a place in America though? Because I don't know if you mean it actually is a place in Australia, and I just don't know about it. I live under a rock now. But if it's, I take it it's a place probably in America. And yeah, I see how that's funny and the irony and stuff. But like, if you really think about it, it can make sense. Like, that was probably the appeal. Like, a lot of businesses and shit like that is filling a gap maybe there was a gap in Australian cuisine, if you can call it that, in America, and it's a selling point. And maybe they are from Australia, maybe they fucking aren't. But, you know, legit-wise, maybe they are from Australia and they're emulating it there, but obviously, you know, things can start out as a small business, and it's more hype in America probably than Australia because of the novelty of it being Australian, and Americans aren't Australians because they're Americans, and then the business flourishes there, but it's not in Australia. You see what I mean? So it kind of makes sense. It probably wouldn't make sense if there's no Australian hand in that business, though. Oh, unless maybe somebody went to Australia, lived there for a while, fully understood the cuisine, if you can even call it that. It's more of a way of life. And then came back to America. Yeah. This is an unusual, interesting, surprisingly mind-breaking conversation. Enlightening also conversation. Yeah, that's why I had to ask. I thought it was weird. So it is an American thing. That's weird. I mean, maybe, like, just, you know, I haven't heard of it. Maybe it is, but I haven't heard of it. It can't be as common, okay? It sounds like it's more common in America, because you guys both have heard of it, but, like, as an Australian, I haven't heard of it, so yeah. You have a Discord. Wait, did I do it? Oh, wait, no, you did exclamation Discord for yourself, didn't you? You know about that. Keep our emo in drinks. Wait, what the fuck? Search it up on maps to see if yeah, true, I could do that. I'm lazy. We got other. I actually, you know, the funny thing is, maybe there is one, but I just, like, I'm under a rock now, so that's why I don't know about it. Maybe I'm not a good representation of the Australian population or knowledge. Wait, I barely even know. Actually, if you ask me who's the Prime Minister of Australia right now, I could not tell you. I think I know what he looks like, but they may have changed. So I could, if someone asked me who was the Prime Minister of Australia right now, I could say I don't know the name. Okay, I could tell you what they probably look like to the best of my abilities, but I wouldn't be even so confident in that because it could have changed. So there you go. So there might be that steakhouse and I just under a rock. Surprisingly, I think that probably is a common thing in Australia, the Prime Minister thing, but maybe not. I don't think I'm alone in that. Unless you follow politics. Probably should though. I know the parties, that's enough for me. So, or maybe it's not, I don't know. Just want to play games, man. Okay? I want to do my taxes and shit. Some people like that stuff, politics, and, you know, maybe in another world I did. You know? In my other multiverse. Moosh. We got a lot of Aussie-themed products and places. Yeah, it's probably a novelty. It seems kind of, like, crazy if there's no Australian touch or, like, Australian living experience. And then we're Australian. Or, like, promoting Australia. It might, you know, severely inaccurate then, like, because how would they know what it's like in Australia? But it might be like a greed selling point thing, but it's probably just a gap in the market, and there's probably at least the founder, or there's some origination or experience in Australia. Like the founder was Australian, or they lived in Australia but they were born elsewhere or something, I don't know. Americans aren't Australian because they're American, yeah. Wait, that's actually gone. You know. Not smart, I forgot. Wait, it's not about smart, it's just memory. Yeah. That's wait, I used to think I have a good memory, but I don't. So, you know me all the time, like with the redeems and shit, and I just forget. But it is a little another story while I'm streaming. There's so much like sensory input and like multitasking, so that causes forget, but I think I just do forget. So, who's the Prime Minister of Australia? I fucking don't know. I mean, I can tell you what they look like, I think. I hate Omen. How's my day? Alright, day to day. It was a good stream today. I really enjoyed it. It's kind of sad today, because, you know, I was feeling kind of poopsy. It's probably because of the sleep schedule. I didn't, like, stream the past couple of days, but... And usually, like, when I stream, I actually do feel a lot better. I enjoy myself. But I actually didn't really get a lot of sleep, so it's probably best that I just rested. Even though that was my own fault. So. But I got good sleep, and in turn, I was able to stream, and I had a good day. So... Yeah. What Who doesn't know who you are? What would Purrple? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Your chat. What's the last comment? Me at Goofy. I rule with my jean shorts. You doesn't know who you are. What? The rock. Good rise. Her taxes. Fuck, it's Winter Clock, you hero. You're welcome for this microphone. Am I allowed to ask you to say a word? Because I always find it so endearing how most Aussies say it. It really depends. Sometimes that's like it's a, you know, let's just say it depends. Sometimes that's a segue and then it's like, nah. It depends, Gray. You hear it? Fuck yeah. I'm so used to that though, so like, yeah. That's a weird shit. You know, being like streaming, you become primed, okay? Unfortunate. So even if like someone is like being like, you know, they're right. You're just automatically primed as you know, someone who streams, like having streamed a while already. Georgie, you should come in closer. You hear that? Are you gonna be an opera singer, girl? You prepping for your new role as for meow opera? Georgie, wait, come here. You settling down on my slippers? I don't know if she's settling down my slippers or I need to get her to come here so I pat her and so she shushes for like 5 minutes. No, I mean, so cute. Like, how Canadians say sorry. Wait, is the word sorry? I already said weird. Oh, I wanted her to say the word weird itself. It's so silly. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, yeah, just, like, go back and look at the VOD. Like, because we were talking about that before. Like, ironically, you know, not that's what I'm doing. But, like, you know, I was proving a point. And we're talking about another Twitch chat and streamer. And, yeah, they just banned the person for being weird. And then I think Kufi got, like... Kufi got scared a bit and was like, I was just joking about something that I don't remember about the clipping thing. I'm just joking. You probably didn't say you were joking because of that, because you got scared, but yeah. I actually say weird. Oh, well, it depends on the context as well. Like, you know, like I was chatting with Kufi, and obviously Kufi's name is actually, I mean, people do, well, to me, it's spelt in a way that I would pronounce it, and so I do pronounce it as Kufi, but like Kufi said, it's an interesting talking point, because like people probably do pronounce it differently, but I see it as Kufi. I get that, like, you know, it's based on coffee, and I can say coffee, but I like saying coffee, so, you know, I do sometimes say coffee, so. I don't call it Kufi though, like, but that's just Kufi's name. But I see the reference. Scared. Scared. You're scared. Oh, he's saying it all. I don't know, what is Aussie slang? Probably. You know? I use a lot of like, maybe does that count as slang? Like some phrases. Like Kufi, was it you or Poisey or something? It might have been Poisey. Cause like piss fart. You're probably like, what the fuck are you talking about? And that's probably maybe a bit vulgar. Like the actual words itself, but it's actually like a saying in Australia. Piss farting around. It means that you're kind of like dueling, wasting time. Piss fart. Yeah, Froth was mentioning that before as a joke. I used to say the C, like, I used to be against the C word. And then you're kind of a product in a way of who you hang around. And I had a friend that used to say the C word a lot. So then and it was kind of funny actually. So then I got used to saying it and I said it a lot. And now I've come back to like, not really saying it. And I at least try not to say it on stream. But it does, I think from my fucking era of saying it, it does slip out. Occasionally. But like I was talking about before, I think I used to confidently be able to say less than both hands, but I don't think it's come out much more than both hands. Hopefully. In the 2 years. So, wait, what's funny, bro? Because we were talking about that earlier. Were you in the stream earlier? A lot of this is relevant. What we were chatting earlier. Wait, not me? What with the C word? Yeah, it's pretty vulgar. That's why I didn't like it to begin with and, you know, whatnot. Wait, what's this? Did you look after pics? Fuck, I don't even see the shit like that stuff anymore. Like, let alone redeems, I don't see that stuff. Oh wait, Twitch is moderating some stuff. So I didn't see that on the restream chat. Thanks, Fra, for looking after pigs. I don't think she was looked after today, not gonna lie. I didn't even feed her or give her water, you know, so thanks. It's cute how it has a noise and shit, but then it's like when I get a noise, I'm like, oh shit. You know, am I missing something important? Although that is important. So, thank you, Fra. I mean, you know, it's your guys' responsibility and not mine. I mean, maybe. You know, it's, you know, the food and the drink is there for you to feed her and give her drinks. So, it's not mine. So, you're in charge. Anyway. Wait, let me go back. I've honestly stopped cursing a lot compared to how I used to. I curse a lot. I think I always have, really. You know, obviously you don't come out the womb cursing, but... So I wonder when it started, but yeah, I curse a lot, but yeah. I drew the line on the C. I mean now, but, you know, I've been through my phase where you know, my line was elsewhere. Actually, what's the line after that? I fucking don't know. You know, whatever people say. I don't know. If I thought about it, I can't be bothered thinking about it. I can understand why, you know, people would and I had drawn the line on that, but, you know. The way that my friend used it, some might not agree, but it was just funny. So, and it became like a meme, you know. Like a meme, but within, like, friendship, you know. And then, you know, it's, you know, obviously memes. You use a lot because it's funny, and then, yeah, that's how it became. Not anymore. Yeah, I said piss fart. Joined 8 hours. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, it's a thing. Like, unless you, I don't think, was it Kufi, you, or did you already answer that? Or it might have been Poisey, or maybe both of you. When I said that, and you're like, well, yeah, it probably sounds like rude. That's that, but it actually has like a definitive meaning, that phrase in Australia, even though it might sound rude. But, you know, and the funny thing is, you know, that's probably a lot of like colloquial, like, if you could call it that, phrases in Australia. They're probably based off stuff like that would seem rude, but it has like a legit meaning. But because it's Australia, it's, you know, that. Piss fart. I don't even second think about that. It just, to me, it seems, I say it a lot actually on the stream. It's like dawdling and wasting time. I could just say dawdling and waste farting time. I mean wasting time. I said half of the phrase then. Waste farting. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I think it's rough. Oh, what's a pix? Pix is the black cat. So the not digital, pixelized. Actually, that's kind of cool. Her name's Pix and she's pixelized. Well, this version of her. It's short for Pixie. Fur had a plan that. Was my cat, like our cat from Sea of Thieves, and then I got this cute little app and I was able to do a black cat. So that's, you know. Of course, I'm gonna name her Pix, and then Pix just comes with me like in whatever games can. Like Palia, I've got actually like a in Sea of Thieves. She's like a black cat with red eyes. In Palia, the the cat-like creature is like black cat with white and red eyes. I mean, you know, pixelated Pix here is. Wait, why is she that high? Wait, am I crazy? Alright, it's not important. Sorry, I'm like fucking shocked. Like something crazy's happened. It's all right, but I don't know when she went there. What happened? Is it just me? She's just hovering for some reason. I must have accidentally moved there. I don't know how I could accidentally do that, or it glitched. Wait, was she not on a regular spot when you fed her, or like gave her a drink and food, Fruff? Why is she up there? Am I crazy? Let me look at another preview screen. Yeah, I'm not crazy. She's definitely moved. She's alive, guys. I mean, sorry, she is alive. Anyway, alright. We'll just leave it there for now. Oh, you can still see her. Oh, is that what you were saying about the app? Oh, no, you were just saying Pix is from the app, yeah. Well, Pix originated in Sea of Thieves, but yeah. Always wanted one of those. Yeah, it's called Panto. So, they've recently returned. I'm just letting you know. But yeah, there was like a hacker situation and they had to pull the app, unfortunately. Because like, the app was like, actually through the app, taking on the name of the broadcaster and typing in the broadcaster's chat these links to Discord and like join or die or something. I don't know. Join or I don't know, something like that. And it would confuse the broadcaster and they're like, don't click that because it's not me. I feel like I should mention that, but it's nothing to do with the app, and I still use it. And they obviously pulled the app Twitch straight away, and now it's back after like fixing it up and stuff and resolving the issue. So, you know, I was sad because Pix was gone for a while, and like it's just become a big part of the stream for me, at least. I think for you guys too. So it's really cute. You can have other ones as well. Maybe they'll add more. I think it's a one dev team. Don't get me wrong. I mean, don't quote me on it. But it feels like a one dev team, even though this app has become popularized on Twitch. But yeah, you can have like, I think the next thing that they were going to create was they had a voting system, was maybe like a parrot. I don't think they've done it yet. Ghost was the newest one. There's actually a ghost. I was going to do the ghost if it weren't for Pix. There's a bulldog. I think there's a raccoon. That was the first one. There's an alien, I think. Like, I think, or is that another app? Don't quote me on that. And it actually looked like Alien, not like a cutesy alien. I mean, it can be cute in some people's eyes. And then what else? I don't know. There might be a few more. I forgot. Yeah. Call AIGF mobile app. I think I get that joke that you're trying to do, Fruff, but like, what? 8-hour stream is about to become a 12. Yeah, fuck. Alright, we're making good beans, guys. At least I changed to just chatting. I took it seriously. And I actually changed the category to just chatting. After chatting for like an hour. But now we've chatted for like another good hour. And, you know, at least I was in just chatting. So. In AAGF, I just left my most toxic and just abysmal relationship ever. Dang. I mean, well, actually, no, sorry. It's probably not dang, right? Because it sounds like a better thing for you. Supremacy. Wait, you got Ruff's joke? I barely got it. Yeah, the thing and waste fighting time. Fuck it, how behind in chat am I? Oh my god. Play Monster Hunter with a little pix palico. Wait, is there like a cat thing in that? I wouldn't be surprised. Fuck, I get Monster Hunter confused with this other one. Initially. But then actually I know Monster Hunter. It's such an expensive game though, right? But I'd be up for playing that. But I probably wouldn't get it. Well, at least any time soon I can't. And there's lots of other games that I want to get. That one I posted in Discord about the fucking magic school one, Sim. I actually want that. Fuck. I was gonna put it maybe on my throne. Maybe if I'm a bad bean I'll overextend, but I don't think I can. But if I get that game, it's actually like a solo, like, you know, variety, and I play a lot of co-op games with you guys, then like it would be actually a legit solo game that I would be like wanting to play on stream, and like obviously it's by myself. It's just one of those games. But I haven't played it myself. It just looks fucking so good. But that's one thing. So yeah. Wait, what's the year sometimes? Fuck, I lost total context on everything. Fuck, I'm that behind? Can you guys just slow down? Fruffy's saying, yeah, she's at the top. She's always like that. No, she's not. Like, you're like, yeah, she's at the top, and then you try to, like, negate so you can troll me somewhere. Like, she's always like that. You're crazy. Yeah, Pix is probably like... I'm sorry, Pix, but come on. You're 30% of the stream, okay? That's still a big portion. I'm the other 30, and then whatever I'm streaming is probably the other 30. Oh, wait, no. Okay, my bad. I forgot you guys. Sorry. Alright, 25. That's a clearer number. Amounts to 100. 25% you guys. 25% Pix. 25% me. 25% the game. Or whatever it is. Or the just chatting background. Which is currently Paladins lobby. Raccoon is my favorite. Fuck, was it a raccoon? I think it was. Yeah, I think that was their first one. Happier. Alright. Yeah, you gotta get it set up. You gotta stream. Get it set on your stream to use it. Yes, you can have a palico. That's actually really useful sometimes. Damn. Alright, now I just got that much more interested in Monster Hunter because I hear about like a cat-like thing. Alright, maybe sooner when I can ever afford it that I get it than later. What about the other one I play? The one you play 2 kids? What game's that? I already forgotten. The one that I play 2 kids. Wait, what? What game's that? Oh, the Nightmare one. How do you know about that? I think I just spoke about that. Slow down. I still see the message she's reading. Well, I can't tell. Because I'm just like, I don't want to scroll down to see how far away I'm from current. Because I might. And in the past I have lost track. And then it takes just as long to like go find it again. Surely not trying. Wait, what? See, I'm forgetful. Lost the context already. And that's like, you know, I'm more up to date chat. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, fuck! Yeah, but that... Alright, there's the other kid. I see that. Okay, fine, Fruff. But all the advertising was revolved around the girl. So if you just said the girl, I would have remembered. But I guess the boy... Is it a boy, though? I don't know. The sibling seems to be there, but I don't know if they'll be there throughout the whole game. But so far, they've been there. Yeah, come on, Fruff. Like, it's just unfortunate that I wasn't feeling great, so I didn't stream last time. And then, you know, that's what I mean. It's difficult when you're streaming. There's so many games. There's so much time you afford to streaming, and then life happens. And then next week, like, I'm going to have to get my place into gear. I do want to get back to Roki. And sometimes stuff comes up as well. Like, I played Smite, and then I wanted to stream it. So, yeah, I'm caught up. The boy is the main character of the second game. He's not the first one. Oh, you're talking about the Nightmare one. I have that too. I don't think I have all of them. There's actually quite a few of them. And then I think it was one that was newly released. But I got at least one of them on discount. It was probably the first one. I do want to play that one day. Actually, that's an old game now. The first one. Oh, there's only 3. Oh, okay, I thought so. The third one must be the really new one then. Actually, I don't think it's really, really new, but it was probably released like last year. Right. I don't know. I heard that those are really good games. I have a friend that recommends it too. So. And I'd been meaning, but you know, so many games. Yeah, I shouldn't be wanting to get the fucking Kids with the Witch School like sim game because I've got Nightmares, I've got all these others. But you know how it is, guys, or do you not? You know, there's a new game and you're like, oh, that's so good. But you don't know because you haven't played it. But it looks so good, I want to play it. And it's because it's new. And games are getting so much better too. But yeah, other old games can be good too, obviously. Anyway. Yeah. One is a mobile game? Are you really? Or is that like a side thing? Like it's not directly with the storyline, but it's like a spin-off, like a branch off. I think I might know what you're talking about. Like kinda a separate game in itself. I thought there was actually 3 though on PC. The newest is the second one, I think, unless the mobile game is the newest. I'm pretty sure there was one, okay, unless like maybe the mobile game was like really recently released. But I'm pretty sure like maybe a couple months ago I saw like they were promoting on Steam. A Little Nightmares release. It's a little part of the story. Yeah, maybe it's like a side thing. I legit thought there were 3 though. Oh, like I get that there were 3, but like you're saying one's a mobile one only. Poor thing. Wait, what, the game? I know you're trolling, Fruff, but like literally the words came out of your own God-given chat mouth, okay? Play whatever the fuck you like. And whatever you feel, so. And not just that, like I said, it'd be the way, and you do know it. I know you're trolling though. Like, human being, I only stream 3 days a week. You know, be the way. I don't know, and particularly, I don't have to, but particularly if I start a storyline on stream, which is generally how I play storylines now on stream. These days, like since when? When was the last time? I want to finish it off on stream. So, you enjoyed Roki, did you, Fruff? Is that what you're saying? Or you... Oh, okay, you're talking about you enjoy trolling. Okay, I thought you were... That was like, oh, that's a nice comment. But you meant the trolling. No, I'm excited for 3 though. Damn. I gotta... See, I don't know what I got... I don't know what I'm missing with some games. And yeah, I haven't prioritized playing Little Nightmares, but... Maybe I do. After Last of Us. After, you know... Fruff's, you know, fucking Lego and like, yeah, all these others. And Fruff, I forgot about the other one. The other one went by the wayside. But to be fair, I understand life happens and stuff, but there's been a bit of less Fruff. So I think I was gonna, like, if I was gonna play the fucking, you know, the My Hero Academia Battle Royale thing, it was gonna, I was initially like planning it because I thought you could have more people play. or whatnot. And then because I realized it wasn't that, there's a cap, then I was just gonna like spur of the moment maybe play it. But yeah, hadn't seen a bit of rough, and then it just got forgotten. And now you like Legos, okay? Let me go back and read. What kind of games do I play? Mostly these kind of games. God knows why. No, it's a semi-joke. Yeah. Like, for some reason, they're usually the shooters, but I usually like playing the healer roles. Like, teamwork, like multiplayer online co-op shooter games. It's like Overwatch. For some reason I'm drawn to them. Maybe it makes sense because it was a bit of my childhood, but network games between my brothers and their friends and I. Like we'd play like Unreal Tournament and a bit of Call of Duty, but not as much. It was very much a lot of Unreal Tournament and some other weird games. I think there was a mod on one game, and it was like a Dragon Ball Z game, but I think it was a mod on another game. And there was the Jedi Knight one, like this Jedi one that we played a bit too. It's kind of funny. You like yeet people off into the abyss with the Force and shit. So, you know, I just went on a tangent. But like, it's Unreal Tournament is kind of like in very elementary form and different, kind of like it does fall into that category that I was saying. But the other category was storylines, and I started streaming, and because I like playing with other people with the multiplayer stuff, not much the storylines, but that was like also an enjoyment in my childhood too, just soloing storylines as well. So I'm trying to bring that back a bit. I know it seems forced, but it's like Fruff. It's like, you know, it's like when you guys recommend games, okay? You could say that that's kind of forced, alright? But then I'm like, damn. That's alright. I'm gonna be like a fucking State of Decay 2 streamer now. Like, you see what I'm saying? Okay? It's just because it's different and you get used to the cozy. You know, it seems like effort. It is a bit of an effort, and it seems like, you know, forced, but it is kind of like, but you know there's good reason behind it, and you give it a chance, and then it's like, damn, that was fun. Anyway, I'm going on a tangent here. I enjoy it. Wait, what? Oh, fuck, I reread that and I was like, wait, you said it again? Oh, you do enjoy Roki. Messing around with people was fun. Fruff, that's probably the clearest context. It'd just be good if it was in the same sentence. Because, you know, the way Twitch is and my attention. But that's one of the clearest sentences that you've said. Does that mean? I don't know. That's fucking clear. I enjoy it because Peeps troll, but that's weird. Like, speaking of weird, that just slipped out. But I'm sorry. Nothing wrong with being weird. Because you're doing the trolling. Those are some good emotes, man. They're built for you, Fruff. Oh no, I've seen so many bad reviews on it being play to win and stuff. Fuck, which game was that? I've lost context. Try get the free stuff. Wait, what? Oh, Fruff, I think I forgot. It's too late. Are you talking about the battle? Wait, did I get it? Actually, Fruff, yeah. You know that same day that you mentioned the free stuff, and then Tavo was online and we were late in the stream and Tavo got it? And then I ended stream and it was a ungodly hour. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to open it up. And then, like, you get pulled into a tutorial, like Tavo said. And then I was falling asleep. I don't even know why. And then I felt obliged because I got sucked in. And then I actually forgot that I did do that. But then I think I was so tired at the end of it. Wait, I don't remember. Maybe I had to complete it to get the free stuff. I may or may not have completed it. And I may or may not have got the free stuff. Actually, I don't know if I got the free stuff. Actually, now that I recall, I think I was so tired, and I told you the story about it, actually. And then I couldn't find the bad guys, but because I was tired, I wandered off, I think. And then I couldn't find where the bad guys were, and they weren't on the map or whatever. And then I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep. After committing so long, it took when you're tired, shit takes like twice as long. I know that from like uni when you would you leave the assignments the last minute and you've got to hand it in and then like so you pull an all-nighter, and literally the part of the reason it's an all-nighter, obviously you left it last minute, you have to get a crazy amount of work done, but like it's also because you're so tired that every typing out hello is literally takes you 3 hours to do. Yeah, you told this to me, Fruff, but I don't recall that. Maybe I was tired. Or maybe they said it and then they don't say it again. And they said it when I like ebbed out of consciousness. Are they still doing the free stuff then? When does it end? It's been a long while. I'll probably forget. Remind me in Discord. When I can play it. Which is not after stream. Your job. Your job, your job. You know about your job, right? So, but it looked pretty good. Wait, what game was that? The Force Unleashed, greatest Star Wars game ever. I don't know, there's a lot of Star Wars games. But there was this game where we could play it multiplayer and yeet each other off into the abyss. It was kind of funny. Sometimes you would both yeet each other at the same time and stuff. Oh, you're talking about the My Hero game? Yeah. I don't know, I haven't actually played it yet. And you just beware. You get pulled into a tutorial straight away, so... So set aside time. Yeah. Kind of confused about why out of all animes they decided to choose My Hero for Battle Royale. Like we needed one. Wait, Fruff likes fucking My Hero. I've heard of it, but I don't know about it. Bleach or something. Wait, I still don't register that game as being Battle Royale. From what I read, I didn't read too much, I guess. But, like, I haven't... Like, once I play the game, I'll understand why it's Battle Royale. And I know you guys tell me. But it still doesn't register yet. Even, like, doing the tutorial half asleep, though. No way you type hello to the boss? I didn't. That was just a metaphor for something else, Fruff. Oh, you're just joking. Still going? Okay. My Hero is good with fandom and all of history, but really a good anime. Wait, what's fandom? I feel like I should know what that means. So, yeah, Fruff likes that, right? Yeah, what does fandom mean? I feel like, are you talking about something to do with the fans or something that okay, let's break down words. Okay, this is a thing. I probably know what it means. Fandom is like, yeah, the content that they create, and it's the fans, right? Even though I partially read what you just said. Like the fan base around something. See, I got it! See? Sometimes I doubt myself. Is that a legit word though, or is it just created for that though? But you know, you just break down words and you can like figure out their meaning. Are you saying the fans suck though? What are you trying to say? You said you like it too. What are you trying to say? I assume that you meant the content that maybe fans base around it. Not just art, like there are other content. Some people, we won't mention some, but some people might extend the storyline themselves and stuff like that. Did you actually mean the fan base? Oh, you did, okay. But didn't you say that you enjoy it? So what are you trying to say? Are you just saying the masses? And like, you know, there's gotta be reasons behind that. Like, what'd they do? Yeah. Okay. I don't know. You know, I barely watch anime even though I enjoy it. Because who's got the time? No, I'm just kidding. Who's got the time when I'm fucking playing Paladins and Overwatch all the time, right? Unless you're not playing Paladins and Overwatch all the time. And then you have the time for that. Okay. But I do like anime. It's like a shame that I probably haven't been able to watch as much as I would like. And Fruff would say, who's got the time? Like, I feel like Fruff has watched more and maybe Fur, but that's because you moderate your gaming, okay? Unlike me. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Wait, or is that just a joke, Fruff? I don't know, I'm getting confused now. I will not call myself a part of the... Wait, what? This getting a bit... It's getting a bit iffy. I mean, okay, maybe it's some people, so it's not everyone. That's because it's not... Because then otherwise maybe it's stereotyping. Not stereotyping, but that's, for lack of a better way of saying it, that gets the point across. So, there are some people, you know, that are being referenced as the entire everybody, but it's just some people, you know. And not everyone is part of, that is being classed under the stereotype or that group is actually like that. I think that's the case of that. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, it's just some, but not all. And probably if you think about, like, realistically, it's probably like a very minority. Probably. Not really. Maybe if I thought about it, but my brain's not functioning after 8 or 9 hours. But it's okay. I think I get what you're saying, but not like necessarily the specifics. Yeah. It's probably because the lack of context as well. Because like I said, you know, although I love anime and I would like to watch more, I'm not too well versed or familiar with anime and anime like surrounding things. But I've watched these animes that I've watched, and it's actually not a lot, and a lot of them have mainstream or had become mainstream. So it's like Attack on Titan, Demon Slayer. I haven't even finished them all yet. We were starting Chainsaw Man. We still need to go back to that. Sorry for. Currently we're watching I keep saying Darkness Gathering, but it's just Dark Gathering. Parasite. What was the other one? Oh, it's on 100. It's mostly the ones we've been watching recently. Surely there's some others that I watched. Fuck, is that it? I mean, I know of Pokemon. And yeah. You can choose to enjoy. Well, most things have like, you know, it might just be one kind of rabbit hole that's related to the anime, but not, I dare say there is community around every anime that is, okay, I'm going to eat my words. Most mainstream anime that doesn't have weird shit in it. There's probably a normal community. I'm going to eat my words. A regular community around each one of them. So yeah. Oh wait, do I not read something? Okay, I'm not going to read it because I just see spoilers. So I'm just not going to read something for prior to no spoilers, so I don't get the spoiler. Lucky I'm. Oh shit. Okay, do I read your other comments or? Oh, was it the Titan thing? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Did I? I haven't. Well, I mean, it kind of went with the fact that I said I haven't finished some of the other ones, but I don't know if I included Titan on that, but I probably did. But that's alright. I saw Titan and I didn't read that comment yet because I'm like, I'm a slow reader. So this is one of the greatest situations ever to have occurred because my slow reading has saved me. From a not really spoiler, but you know, knowing me, the slightest thing, I'm like, fucking spoil. Semi-joke, but you know. Yeah, it's a semi-joke. I mean, it's a semi-joke, but maybe it's better safe than sorry. I whinge all the time. Anime shipping is the best. Wait, what? What's that in reference to? Goofy? It was a little random, but maybe because I missed some of the Oh, it's probably because I missed the context because I didn't read that. So. Oh, it was, yeah, it was probably a context thing. You're probably talking about the comics or something. Or maybe not. No, you're just saying finish it because it's good. The series. Yeah, I've been meaning to. I just wanted to watch it with everyone else, but no one wants to watch like 100 million episodes again, so I'm the only one that will probably do that, even though I shouldn't, because then I'll get into the same predicament where I won't finish the end. Or just like they don't want to watch. I don't know. They've already watched it and they don't want to watch it again. I fucking don't know. It is good. Yeah, it was fucking like, actually, I think AOT is probably the biggest one that had me riveted. I could, like, I was binging it, and, like, I had to make myself stop when I was watching it, and then, I only stopped because I might be fairly current. I think I stopped because there was no more to watch at the time, but this was years ago, and then I think there was only one more season left, and it's actually been done and dusted. And, yeah. But still no spoilers just in case, but I think that's the situation. But yeah, it was probably the only anime actually that I can recall so far, but my history is not extensive. Yeah, that kept me like cliffhangers and shit. Not even just cliffhangers, although obviously that's, you know, a style or strategy because they want you to get to watch the next one, but like I just want to like continuously watch like what happened. Like I want to see like, fuck, this is so interesting and sad, and yeah, very intense though, but that's understandable. That's basically the genre. Like Eren, yeah, but I haven't watched it all yet, Fraf, and like I don't know. There's like this kind of draw to Eren, even though I understand. But I mean that's human, right? Like he does some dumb shit. I was gonna make a joke then, but I won't. It's endearing and human, okay? But not just that. I just see at the core he wants to help people and do the right thing, even though he may not inadvertently be doing the right thing. But what's the right thing, you know, or whatever. It's just like I just feel at the core, you know, and he might like not realize things. Not be less aware or a bit narrow-minded in his cause or whatever, but I just feel like he just wants to do the right thing, and it probably doesn't always work out. So yeah. When people say I ship it, it's like an approval of fanfic. Wait, I think I googled something like that, Koofy. I'm actually slightly familiar with that term. Because I was unfamiliar in its context or the phrase itself, and then I think I googled it once, and then it explained everything to me. But then I've semi-forgotten some of that stuff. But now that you're explaining it, it's coming back to me a bit. The fact that I have previously probably googled that, trying to understand it. I ship me and my... the fuck? Oh yeah, so that's kind of like what you said before, Fruff, when you said you shit yourself. I ship me and myself. I don't know, for some reason it sounds the same. You know, you can't all have a go at me or whatever. Like, Fruff actually did say that. If anything, that was one of the first things that Fruff said in stream today. Check the VODs. Like an hour each, get popcorn. Fuck, how was a normal episode? They always felt so long anyway. But at the same time, not long enough. Dude, I think I'm far off. Like, I mean, don't quote me on it. I think that's where it ended. And then they only did one season more. But each season has, like, a significant amount of episodes, right? Like, 12 to 24? I fucking don't know. I think it was a bit longer. Maybe not 24. And I don't know if I'll watch it, like, anytime soon, because I am gaming too much. But I would want to inevitably. And I also have a thing when things are nearly done, like with comics and stuff, like, that I really like you kind of want to savor it and go slow, but like, because you know there's no more. And then inevitably I just end up don't enjoying them at all because like, well, that among other things, like you gotta make time and shit, but like you know, yeah. A lot of the things I love I have not finished, like the Batwoman like comics, like Kate Kane Batwoman. Also need to get my hands on them too. And I think Dark Angel, I don't think I've ever seen the end. And maybe Scrubs, don't quote me on it. Maybe I eventually did, but I held off for a long time. Yeah, and those are all things that I love. It's a running theme. Normal eps like 20-25 minutes or something. I just always felt like they were long, but that's maybe because I binge watch them and it all flowed into each other. If anything, actually watching them is probably like not long enough each individual episode because I'm like, more. Yeah, I'm gladly watch with you. Oh, that's nice. I binged the final season over two days. I thought you said 2 years ago, and I was like, fuck, has it been that long? It's probably been at least 1 year. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I haven't even finished watching Demon Slayer. Is that done and dusted now? No spoilers. But, like, honestly, I think I started watching it, like, years ago. Like, years. So. Get schnacky. Yeah, people are binging it. It's like a fucking movie. A long movie. 2 hours. I mean, 1 hours equals 2 hours. I know math. Oh, a few months. Okay. Oh, that's right. Actually, yeah, it's not as long ago. I think it just felt like it because they hadn't finished yet. I mean, that's usually like, not all, but I think how animes work, right? They still create it once they release it. Like the season. That like they haven't finished it yet, but they're releasing it. I don't know. Demon Slayer is done yet? Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Fucking Demon Slayer has been going a long while then. I swear it was years ago that I first watched it. Oh, you're saying it's probably the last one for like Demon Slayer, but the jury's out. Manga's quick for me. What are you saying? Are you saying the I say manga, okay? I know a lot of people say manga or whatever. I'm Australian. I butchered the word. I don't think it's actually pronounced like this, but this is how I take it, and I probably won't change. Manga, mate. Manga is correct for anime. Oh, yeah, there are always going to be differences, like, right? For instance, but I love Daryl. Like, Walking Dead. Daryl was never in the, spoilers. No, it's not really spoilers, but he just wasn't in the comic. Apparently. Maybe they added him later, I don't know. I love Daryl. But that's a flip side. Usually it's like something lacking in the visual presentation of it. Because obviously, understandably, it's different. I feel like written form, I should say visually, because comics and manga are visual. Sorry. You know what I mean, though. You can kind of fit a bit more, really. Surprisingly. So, yeah. There's a lot of manga to finish, but I'm assuming like 2, maybe 3 more. Oh, you're saying in terms of that's how you judge with whether Demon Slayer is done yet. Sometimes they might just can't like finish it, like short, but hopefully not. If it's popular enough, I dare say they'd keep going. Probably and that's how you judge it. Probably last 1 season more and done. Are you saying maybe 1 more after the one? 2 or 3 seasons, 1 doesn't seem like enough for the rest. We'll see. Well, that's the thing. I mean, it could be either or. I mean, like, at least with like what Fraff was saying, like sometimes they tend to you lose a little bit of content in the anime. I think that's the correct term. You'd be surprised, yeah. Wait, did I miss something? Can I get you to watch an AMV related to shipping? I don't know. There was a couple of definitions on shipping. Goofy. It's funny. As long as it's G-rated. And you can put it in Discord. The fuck he said? What did I say? No, it's not done yet, but I'm guessing there's 2 or 3 more seasons, not just one. Excited for it. Nice. So you like Demon Slayer too? That's nice. I'm also. Are you saying for Kofi? Wait, where was the link? It sounds like you watched it, Fraf. Maybe that's a no to Kofi. I'm also excited for the next season of Chainsaw Man. I hope it comes out this year. Oh, nice. Sounds like you like all the animes that we like. I mean, you know, sometimes like there's just like animes that are just good and it's like commonly like known and good, and I think they're probably that category. We have to get back to Chainsaw Man though. I think we've only watched like 2 episodes or something. No spoilers. That's how it is. It's Twitch and online arena, right, Fraf? You gotta put, you know, a bit of foot and mouth for Fraf. You know? I like all anime except a very, very select few, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. Anime's pretty good. Chainsaw Man is so small, you could finish it in one sitting. That's what I did. But it's new though, right? So it's probably still going. I don't know. Fuck, spoilers, it's already finished. Well, you know, that's just the way it is sometimes as well. Not necessarily a spoiler, it's just facts. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, good. Yeah, it's a new one, I figured. I thought you were like, oh, that's right, you did say you were waiting for the next season too. It just kind of went in one ear and out the other. Even though I read chat. I was like, it's fucking done? They did 1 season's done? Oh, man. Did it not take off? I'm pretty sure a lot of people loved it. Yeah. Assuming my shit. Oh, you like, you do it. Like, okay, let's be real. I guess it's probably not real. I think someone else saying in their, like, chat, I don't know, it's probably not real. Yeah, don't pull me up on this, but just... Okay, I won't say it. It's too controversial. Yeah. No, I'm assuming, yeah, that's right, Fruff. Confuse them and then they deflect and distract. Posted AMV in the anime channel? Okay. I was like, wait, we've got an anime channel? Oh yeah, that's right. Did I get my snacky? Oh wait, was that redeem? I thought you were telling me when I watched the fucking... Okay, I'm streaming differently today. I'm streaming on Restream. First time. As every time I change something up, I lose something that's important. But there's, I guess, a lot that I gain from it, realistically. I used to stream on Twitch Studio, which is probably still beta, to be honest. Funny enough. When it crashed hard, but it was so simple and it was good. It had, okay, I'm beating around the bush. The reason that, also part of the reason it was good is it showed me all the redeems, because it's Twitch Studio. So it showed me redeems. Yeah, it showed me the redeems. Yeah, it showed me Twitch chat, and then I changed to OBS, which showed me Twitch chat, but it doesn't show me the redeems. But usually redeems come up in Twitch chat, or some stuff come up in Twitch chat. But now I've got Restream, and Restream chat, I think I lost a bit more. So, I thought when we were talking in the context of fucking Attack on Titan, and you say the last 2 episodes were an hour, like, get your popcorn, get cozy, and then get a snacky. I thought that's... Hey, Prof, didn't you make it like... Yeah, go good streams. Thanks, Prof. You said something... Someone said, like, something earlier. Oh, that was Poisey. Poisey randomly said Sky when we were talking about Sky, but it was actually Redeem. It just came up as just rando Sky, because you got to type in the Redeem as well. And I was like, Poisey, are you alright? Like... What are you talking about? And please like, play Sky, and then I thought it was a redeem. Anyway, yeah, you guys are like up way later. Alright, it's bread's time, even for me. Fuck. Kufi, you're right. Alright, okay, I'll get the snacky. Okay, I'll probably do it anyway because I'm hungry, but I'll probably be good because this is what I do. I feel bad because it wasn't on stream. I'll refund it anyway, but you know, you get a bonus because I'm kind of doing it anyway. So that, you know, it's basically my dinner. So I'm kind of doing it. But we're being good beans and stream's ending. Gotta rip it off like a band-aid, okay? I'm trying to like stream a little less. Not to overkill anymore, and so in the future going ahead I can maintain, and you know, if there comes a time where I can stream a bit more like again, because I foresee it's going to be less unfortunately until I can stream more again, maybe I could stream a bit more frequently if that happens much later on because of the shorter streams. I think more shorter regular streams are better, like probably for like you guys, and like unless you miss it on the time zone, Sag, and for myself. You know. Wait, I missed some stuff. Don't understand my opinion, Pog. Alright, let's just settle. This is the end of stream and I'm tired and I'm behind chat and I'm probably gonna miss some stuff, so. Night, Fruff. Night, Fruff. Try not to get up to too much trolling. I'll be up late. Tavo turn into wolf. Man. Are you just saying, oh yeah, I'm up late, but Tavo, fucking day walker or night walker or whatever, all the walkers. Wait, Tuck's asleep or like are you here? Are you Fruffy? Alright, I'll let that one slide because of how you phrased it. You're finding ways to work the system, Fruff. Night, Fruff. Night, Fruff. You're gonna be tired now. You were supposed to go to sleep ages ago. Oi, you know, you played your part in that. You know, we had some good chat, but you know, you're chatting and we conversing later. Seem hungry, even though you don't seem hungry. So already snacky. Don't get me wrong, I'm hungry. If I'm streaming, just full stop, I'm hungry. Probably because I didn't get something to eat, or I ate something and then all of a sudden it's not enough, or like it's so much energy to stream, even though it's fun. And then I get hungry already, and I'm like, I just fucking ate before stream. Or it's just like towards the end of the stream, and I'm like, yeah, I'm hungry. So you'd be right on that one. But yeah, night, Fruff. So yeah. Oh, well, thank you. Taco is still here. Fucking what the fuck, Tavo? Dude, I swear to God. You're just as bad as me, if not badger. I don't foresee it changing. I swear to God, I'm just gonna change my sleeping habits though. But you could probably say the same about me. Fuck. But anyway. Oh, it's fucking, I can say it's worse for you than it is for me, Tavo. But is it though? Because I end stream and I feel like it's later for you, but then I stay up later, so it's about the same probably. I need to mess my schedule up so I can catch stream. It's kind of sad, yeah, if you like have streams that you enjoy and you can't always make it work. Or you're like up late one night and you discovered them and it's like, I can't keep that schedule for sanity, or realistically, or maybe like they change their schedule. It'd just be the way that it is, but it's probably best not to revolve around stream. You gotta self-care, but that's a two-way street too. What I've been talking about, I have a tendency to stream long, and I need to retrain. It's not even any retraining, it was just organic, but I just need to change that for self-care, you know? Anyway. Speaking of which, I should stay up all night. all night one night and catch it. Like, no, I don't recommend that. I mean, there's always the VODs, but there's something different about live streaming. I mean, it's obvious it's not something different. But, like, I say it's something different because I usually am quiet in chats, like, in the streams that I watch. Aside from Tapas, but... oh, and no, aside from you guys. Like, yeah, if I pop in, like, you guys stream. But the other peeps, like, I just a big lurker. But even the same for me, like, even if I didn't interact, because obviously that's a different of live streaming interaction, but it just felt like a vibe. So yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, I'm like, I'm not that special, but, you know, I guess I got the gift of the gab, surprisingly. So, never really realized that before. Not, like, maybe I did, but not really. Maybe not in what way I could put it to, like, good use and enjoyment for myself and other people until I started streaming, so. And then I have Xbox, so I really stream it. Usually I do everything down, so it's awkward. Oh, you're just saying you're not used to it? Yeah, it'd be different. I can understand that for peeps. It's just unusual, and God thanks, like, I'm lucky. Like, it just feels, like, natural for me. It's so... I say it's so weird because... I never... Okay, streams is kind of like public speaking. Yeah, it's public speaking. And if you put, like... Let's just say, like, back in school, right? When you had to do public speak in front of a class, I hated them. I would always get nervous. And it feels awkward and stuff. But at the same time, isn't this essentially the same thing? But it's so organic? Like, what the fuck? But then, when you think about it, there is actually a definitive difference. It's the faces. I don't have to see your face. No, just kidding. It's not. I don't have to see. Well, in a way, because I think it's just nerve-wracking when you physically have people and a lot of them in front of you. And even for other people that stream that do cam, because it's one directional. Like, you see them, but they don't see you. So maybe that's a way. For some people, you know, they're cool with it, but it's still understandable as well if you're not, because it is kind of the same thing as public speaking to physical people, but at the same time not. That's where the difference is. So you're not lucky, you're entertaining and funny, so it's actually enjoyable. Nice, thank you. So I see. I have to take compliments sometimes. Yeah. And it's like a couple tea everywhere. Everywhere. Wait, anyway. Fuck, I'm losing my words. And you probably don't get what I just said because I didn't, give you context, which I'll give you context now. Like, I use it in a sense like, fuck, get the words out. I think I'm too tired now. Like, I'm some peeps' cup of tea, but the actual phrase is like, one may not be one's cup of tea. That's where it originated, but I was trying to reverse it, which is more confusing. Just say the fucking phrase. But not everyone, like myself, is everyone's cup of tea, right? But then at the same time, I am some peeps' cup of tea. I gotta stop saying cups of tea. There's too many cups of tea here. But yeah. So it's nice that you guys, enjoy my stream, and I'm just being me. But there are probably peeps out there that don't, and that's okay. And there are a lot of different peeps at the same time that stream, so there's a lot of different peeps out there to enjoy, and sometimes you enjoy both, because like streams myself that I watch are different peeps. And funnily enough, I think that the peeps that like I watch that I don't know, like you guys, are actually like probably different streams to the way that I stream because they don't scream and curse all the time, which is what I do non-stop. So yeah. But they have like similar humor, and maybe there's like some stuff like that I'm interested. Obviously, that's why I watch and relate, that I can relate with. But I actually, there are some others that I do watch that probably do scream, and there are probably people that watch like some peeps that are louder, or other peeps that are more like not loud but chat. I guess I'm a hybrid. I chat and scream. Mostly scream when playing games though. Maybe the games that I'm used to playing on stream, but like I don't scream that much in like fucking storyline games. Anyway, I'm rambling. Wait. Yeah, I probably should be a good bean. It's been nice chatting though, not gonna lie. You ever gonna play Talk? Cause I gonna start with that. Well, you fucking don't, you know, I can't just hop on Tacos, and I need to reinstall. Is it Battle.net? What's it called? Why do I think it's Battle.net, but I think it's similar to that, but like it's not associated with Blizzard Battle.net, is it? But it's Battle.net still? Or are they associated? No, wait, that's probably a silly thing to say. But I'm pretty sure it's Battle.net as well, right? But it's not Blizzard Battle.net. Like, what the fuck? Look at the... Isn't one copyright? If they're not related. Battle State! That's why. Okay, my bad. I gotta reinstall Battle State and the fucking game. So, I can't just hop on. So, you gotta plan it. I'll probably stream it too. But, like, I'm an organized... Okay, personally, it's unusual for me to organize shit, and I've had to adapt, and so you need to adapt, Tavo. But in terms of like me partaking in other things that I'm not initiating, I need organization. I need a heads up. I need planning. So, you know, what's that you were saying about Talk? All right, you can go and play Talk. Arrange it. I need encouragement too, right? We've been through this with like other games, and we were talking about earlier with the Fruffy and the Legos. I just, you know, tooth and nail, pull them by the ear, primarily by organizing it, and then we'll play, and it will actually be fun. Even though I complain about it like the redeems, but it's fun. Like I already know playing Talk, I enjoyed that. Wait, I fucking watch the streams. But it is different to play to watch. It is more stressful, but it's still enjoyable nonetheless. But like, I've been watching like a fuckload of Tarkov streams lately. I think it's because it's the time of the wipe as well. Like some of the streamers I watch and they're variety anyway, and they have played Tark, and because of the wipe, they're playing it now. And probably because of that, they're duoing, and I find other streamers that I watch, and yeah, you know. There's a lot of good like, maybe this is stereotyping like a little bit, but there are a lot of good females that play Talk. Wait, apparently like Daddy said that they're probably gonna eventually, hopefully soon, finally bring females into that. Not physically, obviously in the game, like cosmetic aesthetic. I hope I didn't get debated by Daddy. That'd be nice. But honestly, the chicks that already main Tarkov don't care probably. Anyway, why am I rambling about this? I was gonna say something else and I got sidetracked. I think I'm probably am tired. I get like this. I'm like, actually this is how I am the whole time. I'm like, what was the point I was trying to make? What was I talking about? I don't know, I just think it's sick, like also the female Tarkov streamers. So, but there's this guy that I watch because like the other stuff, he's more of variety, but he's in after the wipe. He's into Tarkov. He normally actually solos, but he duoed with this chick, and that's how I found her stream. But there was this other chick that I found. I actually didn't think that there were many female Tarkov streamers, but there actually is a lot. Probably not as many as like there are males, but there is quite a lot. And there was another one that I enjoyed before. Anyway. cup of tea. Yeah, cup of teas. Lots of cup of teas going around. You really upset me when stream, but I am very entertained. Well, I actually, yeah, that goes to show what I was saying before. I just soft-spoken cup, let's be honest. Wait, but that's the funny thing, and I probably, like, it's not always the way, and maybe I shouldn't stereotype, but what I feel, maybe from the streamers that I watch, but, like, they are actually different to how I am on stream. Some of them, well, the ones that I watch more frequently. But I feel like it's a thing with peeps that stream, like, but let's not categorize. And obviously you say yourself you feel different. I guess it's a time thing where that might change as well if you really wanted to do it. But yeah, I feel like a lot of, anyway, forget the stereotypes, but let's go. A lot of people that stream are actually, and I hate reducing it to categories because it's probably more of a spectrum, but just for the ease of understanding, if I eventually get to the point, a lot of peeps that stream are probably more introverted, even though, but you would think that they are extroverted. Do you know what I mean? I think that's the way. And I hate the categorization, but just so you can introvert and extrovert, but just so you can understand. I'm probably more of an introvert, but I can even like gauge that I probably seem extroverted. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah. But at the same time, like I've explained it before, which I'm fortunate enough streaming has worked out like this for me. But I am more extroverted. But does that fall into the definition? I haven't said it yet. Get to the point. With people that I know well, like my close friends and family. Probably close friends actually more than family. Weirdly enough. But yeah, with my family too. I just know that when we have games day, I hold back on the swearing. But actually that's probably because like the kids are around, so. And I was just fuck this, fuck that with like friends and shit. Close friends. And yeah, I feel like that's just kind of like how streaming has organically been, really. It's unusual because it's a different context, clearly, but I'm the way that I am in I don't know. I think you get what I'm saying. Yeah, I've heard of it, but I have no idea what it is. What Tarkov? Escape from Tarkov? EFT? FPOS purchase? So EFT is the acronym. It's good that you say Tarkov now. You've learned, Tavo. I think you say EFT a lot, and I'm like, what? I'm not good with acronyms. And even if I have learnt them, I'm like FPOS. I mean, I'm good with those acronyms, the more mainstream FPOS, AC, aircon. I don't know what AC is for, but I think it's an acronym for a game. Yeah, it's like an extraction looter shooter, kind of, and it's like okay, it's not military. I think it's more mercenary, but I just see it more as military based. But then I don't think it's military. They seem more, you know, mercenary. Or what is it when like there's a war, but there's like it's not legit soldiers, and you kind of just defending for your life and shit. There's probably a word for that. How would you describe it, Tavo? I've just didn't describe any of it. So yeah. Thanks for trying. Yeah. Anytime, Koofy. I try 3 days a week. May or may not be this day. May or may not be 3 days, but a glorified timeline any day. Anytime. I'm being an idiot. I meant to say no worries. And thanks for, you know, I don't know. That sounds nice, right? Thanks for, I don't know. Thanks for watching. I said I don't know because, like, you came in a little bit later and we're just chatting, so I was like, I don't know. Thanks for watching, but I didn't really play anything. I mean, earlier I did. Shock horror. And thanks for chatting, actually. That's what I should have said, because it's been good convos. I hope you had a good brekkie, or will have one, and, you know, it's a good day. Yeah, see you, Koof. I was going to say night, but it's like opposite seas, so it's invalid. Morning. Day. The Koof. They probably won't. No, Daddy knows a lot of Tarkov. Probably more than any of us, and I'm pretty sure it was almost factual that it's coming. I swear, Tavo. Oh, schmack for Daddy. Yeah. I can recommend a stream that does Tarkov sometimes, but she's mainly Overwatch streamer. Yeah, I can see how they would play Overwatch as well. How the lines, you know, are blurred. They are different, but they're similar. I mean, still like, if you know, shoot them as well. That dabble in the Tarkov, and yeah, and also games that, you know, sometimes it opens you up to new games, or you don't mind watching them because you enjoy the streamer. Yeah, I get that too. But yeah, yes, FPOS. Been a long, gonna make some breakfast. Streams and day. Such a bad bean. Sag though. Oh, you were saying that as well. You're probably on a similar fucking timeline as opposite C timeline as Koof. Making breakfast, enjoying breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast, Sag. I've actually I do this, but it's good. But then, you know, we've got to put a cap on it at some point. I've been ending stream for the past 2 hours, but it's actually maybe even 3. Wait, okay. I recall looking and realizing that I'm probably going to end stream, and hey, it's like the 5.5 hours. So what is it now? It's 9.5. It's, oh my god, there's no way, ain't no way I've just streamed chatting for 4 hours. That's gonna be, I think that's quite possible. Ain't no way though. Can I get some ain't no ways in chat? Fuck, there's no way. Okay, I think it was more 6 hours, but still. It's 3.5 hours. Okay, it's probably like, it's almost like the 10-hour mark. So it is basically like 4 hours. Jesus Christ. Well, there you go. My God-given talent to fucking chat. But it's enjoyable. See, this is what I mean. Like, you guys probably love it. I like the chatting of stream, you know? And got peeps to chat with. And I've noticed it in other streams as well. I do like the chatting. But yeah, I like the gaming, but I do enjoy the chatting portion. You know, it's nice. Anyway. Yeah, ain't no way. Oh, it actually is an emote. I think if you caps lock ain't no way as it were one word and no apostrophes altogether, it's actually an emote. It's like a meme. Time to get yelled at by grandma because these extra-large pants are too short, so I sag a little. Wait, what? Oh, wait, there we go. Tavi's got it. There you go. Can I get some? I've been ending stream for 4 hours. Ain't no way. On your phone. Okay, come on. I got a big good bean. It's been nice though. I do like this. It's a little bit unexpected at like the end of stream, but that's probably, and it is still good, but I do go put cap on it. And that's to be expected as well, because I do have a chatting portion at the start of stream. Maybe I should make it at the end of stream. Nah, that wouldn't work, because I have problems with self-discipline and stopping gaming and ending and shit, so it just unfortunately would not work out. But yeah, I got scheduled chat portion at the start of stream, but then obviously it takes time, and time's in the world for people to come a bit later. So Yeah, good night. Good night, Cryo. You made it. Second stream. Night Tarks. Night Coof. Oh, wait. No, good morning. My bad. I forget. Morning, Cryo. Morning, Coof. Night. Actually, morning, Tavo. Actually, just good morning, I think, actually. Even for rough. Good, or nearly. Good, technically. Actually, good morning, guys. But, for the sake of ending stream. Night? Nah. Just use a regular word goodbye. Yeah, that's working. That's right. Alright, we're being good bean. Thanks for the chat. I feel like it's been a while. You know, I know there's been controversial topics or like topics that I go off on ranty rants, but I've enjoyed that too. Okay. Alright. Anyone saying night to forgotten? Bear, if you're still here, holler in chat if you want, personal goodbye. Otherwise, night everyone. Thanks as well, Bear, for the resubby. Tavo, I hit the goal. It's been a while. So I appreciate everyone that subbed and peeps that just find me entertaining, subbed or not. It just feels like a personal achievement, but it's not like a requirement, and it's not the only thing that supports me, and I understand everyone's situation as well. Because there's a lot of peeps that I would like to sub to, but I just can't, so, yeah. But anyway, I achieved my 10 subby goal, so I guess I make it 15, but it'll probably be 10, later. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't joke about that. Anyway, that was nice. So yeah, I thanked Bear for helping me get that, but it's also all you guys as well. And I'm rambling now, and it's not just the subbies. Okay, I make it clear. It's you're helping me in different ways, and just by watching and other stuff. But that was nice. Okay, it's been a while for me to achieve something like that. So, thank you. Anyway, I'm feeling a little bit soppy now for some reason. Alright, and we got a fixed pics just hovering. Okay, so Glorified Timeline stream Saturday. We'll see. Get back to Tarks and Fruff, I guess. I did want to get in some Smite though. Guess we could do both. I have self-discipline, like problems streaming wise. So that may or may not be in the horizon for Sat, and may or may not be Sat. Okay? And next week, unfortunately, Sag. I reiterate, let's just say I'm taking next week off. But hopefully there'll be one stream in there, and if I can, I stream more, but I got some shit to get done, so if I'm fucking miraculously on the ball, then maybe more streams, or I stream sooner, but I should not do that until I get shit done. So yeah, but that's just next week, and then I should be back the following week. It may be the later end of the following week, but I'm just saying this as the extremes, and it might likely happen, but any other streams during that time frame or sooner is awesome, bonus, and a possibility. So yeah. Well, it's self-care, alright? You gotta look, I totally understand it, and that's what I struggle and should do myself, and I advocate that for other people. It's just unfortunate if you miss out on stuff, but that'd be the life. Self-care is the most important thing, so only make it if if it works out, and won't hold it to you. Anyway, alright. So yeah, may not see you guys my Saturday, obviously, Australia, mate. And yeah, be prepared for next week, okay? Of nothing. Okay, maybe one stream, but whatever, right? And yeah, be good beans. Alright, I'm extra rambly than normal. Clearly I'm tired. I'm already rambly, but I'm extra rambly and repeat myself when I'm tired. But yeah. And thanks for the, everybody. We do not say the name, like the V Harry Potter. I was gonna say it, but you don't say it, right? That we don't speak of. But thanks, everyone. Multi-streaming. Wait, am I allowed to say that, Tava? I need your fucking confirmation that it's okay to say that. But first time successful multi-streaming today, so thank you everyone for watching, lurking, chatting, playing, whatever you. Alright, holler in chat again. Otherwise, this is the final goodbye for this stream, okay? And yeah, get some noms if you haven't. Get some chills, get some rest. Go to sleep, or don't if it's morning, unless you haven't had sleep. And wake up and do one good thing. If it's morning, do it now, or after breakfast. Feel positive, I don't know. It's just like, if you do one thing and if it's easy, I know it's hard. Maybe not for some people, but I think for most, even myself, to feel motivated. Just do one easy thing. That's why I like saying this. And it helps reinforce for me. Do one easy thing and then you feel good. Right? And then gaming. Anyway, be good beans. Oh, changing scene. It's actually ending. And we got a hovering pics. Oh, fuck. I know why she's changed now. I just noticed there's no crematory. There's no crematory. Tavo. I was wondering when they were going to update that. I kind of liked it though. The app might change too because it was Crema themed. So I think it just bugged out her positioning. Oi! Sorry, I'm yelling at my cat. Wait. My couch is not a scratching post, mate. Please. It's actually a family heirloom. Anyway. But yeah, that's why she's hovering, because she got updated while I was streaming. So they took the crematory away and it repositioned her. I get it now. I didn't notice the absence of the crematory. There's a lot of colours, I guess, in Paladins. So I noticed it on the scene now. Alright, I'm not crazy then. That's why that happened. But anyway. Sag. I kind of miss the Christmas tree now. It reminded me of my childhood and, I was going to make the association, Tavo, with you as well, obviously, because that's a similar thing that we share, leaving up the Christmas tree all the time. Except that was my childhood, If I had a Christmas tree, it'd probably be the same thing, but I don't have one. Is that sacrilege? I don't. But in my childhood we did, and it was up all year round. Because we'd one year put it up, and I'm still chatting. Oh my god. We'd 1 year put it up, whatever year that was, and it was Christmas, probably when it was bought. Now we packed it away sometimes, intermittently, but more often it was out than not. Sometimes my dad probably did it on the rare occasion, and then because I remember it kind of been new. It had to be pulled from the attic. We did move a bit. But yeah, 1 year we put it up, and then it just kind of stayed up because we're too lazy and forget, even though it's in plain sight. And then we put it up for Christmas, and then come full year circle round to next August, and it's still up, and we're like, August, September, October, November, December. Christmas is only 4 months away. We'll just leave it up. Yeah, and rinse and repeat, except for when my dad put it away on the occasional couple of years, and then we put it up again and just leave it up. So yeah. It was actually a comedy thing, but my brother's friends used to got used to it. It was comedic for them initially, and then they just knew it was our place. and then they would walk past it and not really see it anymore. But it was novel for them because that's not what they do, and it's unusual seeing a Christmas tree mid-year in a house. So, but then they understood. Anyway, still up. You can chat. Yeah. And make sure you dust it off. They can get dusty, particularly if they don't get packed away. Or not, because you can be fucked. So, yeah. I relate with that. Anyway. Alright, yeah, I fucking... Oh, normally when I change scenes, I just got caught up in a bit of nostalgia there, okay? Because of the Christmas tree and Pix's Christmas tree disappearing, and it made me think of that, and then I got caught up in nostalgia lane, and then I know Tavo does that. Tavo streams, I dare say it will still be in... You have it in the background, right? Yeah, it'll be in the background. Look forward to that. And then I'll get hit with nostalgia. In fucking, you know, whenever. But not Christmas month. Yeah. No, I gotta end it! Nah, I got this rule I gotta end. I'm surprised you're not stalling, Tavo. Nah, I've accepted it. It's okay. I fucked up one time. It's not really a fuck up, but, you know. I don't want to make anyone feel bad as well. Yeah, just, someone came in and I was like... I said hello and chatting, but I don't... I don't want to be rude. And it's nice to say hello, but then I was like, I was like, you just gotta be aware, I gotta end before 10 hours, and then like, oh fuck. Anyway, I stall at 12, like if I'm going near 12, but not when it's nearing 10. Wait, no, but I remember last time you were stalling was nearing 10. I'm pretty sure. Anyway. Oh, I'm going now. Oh, come on. I can't break this. This scene is what helps me. I switch to the scene and then I end, okay? The only thing I've got to help me. Anyway, go to sweeps. I'm not doing the end of the stream spill again. I'm fucking too tired. Alright, you got it once. Enjoy. Yeah. Good. I was gonna say goodnight. Oh wait, you get this again, okay? Fine. Third time, right? At least second time. Night. No, good morning. Morning Tarks. Morning Cryo. Morning all night, everyone. And we may or may not, for your part and mine, see you Saturday. 7 minutes away. Wait, are you taking the role installing? No, we're going now, alright? Thanks, y'all. May or may not see you Saturday. Glorified timeline. Goodbye. Be good beans. Nearly forgot. Be good bean. Bye. Bye. Actually going bye. Bye. Bye.
Ayo.